All right, we're back. Oh, hey, my face is covered up from a screen. Whoa, it's probably more important anyways. Hey, what's up? That's the old image. We got a new image to show off. What's up? Howdy, howdy, howdy. I'm alive. Man, I slept so well after that last stream. I've never felt so rested in my life. Let me get the YouTube side of stuff, and then we can start rolling. Can start rocking and rolling. Howdy. Now we won't let you sleep. Exactly. I was trying to start a little bit earlier than we are now, but I had to play catch up on some stuff that I missed. So we got some cool stuff in motion. Just a couple quick announcements before we get into the speedrun stuff. We got an announcement for an announcement. Tomorrow at like 4 p.m. Eastern, which we might be live for. We'll see. 4 p.m. Eastern, we got something pretty cool getting announced. Pretty cool. But next Wednesday, yeah, it has to be Wednesday. Next Wednesday, the 2nd of July, we'll be doing a GDQ hotfix for the Amnesia titles. Little Amnesia anthology over on the GDQ channel. Got asked to do that, which is always a fun time, so we'll be showing that off over there. You know, the bunker, doubtful. It gets into SGDQ off of backup. It could happen. It could. But we'll at least be showing that off over there. All the Amnesia titles. Should be a pretty fun time. But since the last stream of Speedrun Bingo, I went around and asked some fine folks if they'd be cool with some stretch goal ideas. And I got a couple more in mind if we get crazy with it and we get all these done. Let's bring up the updated bingo board. So this is what we did last time around. So those are the games that we knocked out. We did hit the cover all incentive, so even though we got our first bingo on column 1 there, with the last one being Bioshock 2, we're going to be covering all of them. So we're starting off with Indiana Jones and the Great Circle, and you know, keep on going until they're covered. The incentive we had last time that has not been met yet at $1,000, which we're 130 away from. Could hit it pretty quickly. We would just completely wipe all the X's clean and keep on going. That would extend the stream greatly. We would be here for a while. I'll say that. Because this is what we did in about, what, 19 hours or so? So you'd get more stream content. After the 1,000, some stretch goals I came up with. One we were talking about on stream before we end it, but we confirmed it. We'd have a future stream sometime after SGDQ where Tomato Anus would teach me how to run Fallout 4 any percent yet again. It's a run that I had record in way back in the day, but I have not touched in 7.5 years. We've not seen it on the channel. I've not played it. Don't know any of the current strats, so it would be quite the derust. But yeah, we'd have a fun stream with Tomato where he'd walk me through a run, and we'd probably get a PB. Then at 1350, just 150 after that, we'd have the Fears the Fathom anthology, which is the 5 currently released Fears the Fathom games. I can't remember all their names. There's like the Carson House, the Hitchhike, Norwood Hitchhike, Woodbury Getaway, Ironbark Lookout, and some other house. But we'd do a run of all those on the stream. We'd not go on the bingo board, but it would count. We'd just do it like we did I Am Bread Legendary. We'd have a fun time with it. Kind of leading us into our next incentive at 1,500. Where we'd have a future stream, because the game's not even out yet, but, you know, myself, we've run all the Fears of the Fathom on the channel before, and good friend Maxi Lobes has also done runs of all the Fears of the Fathom games as well. So when Season 2, Episode 1 drops, the next Fears of the Fathom title, which is currently being teased, it's supposed to be a co-op game. So, 1,500 would unlock a stream of me and Maxi doing a co-op speedrun of that title. It might also be a playthrough. It might also include a playthrough with Maxi, but we'll have to see when it comes out, scheduling-wise. There's also a lot of big titles coming out near the end of the year, so depending on how things work out, like we may not play it together, but we'll at least do the run. But it could be both, so that's what we've got currently cooked up. If by some means we get past 1500, I got a couple more things I could ask from some folks, some other friends. But yeah, that's what we've got right now. So if those sound good to you and you want to help out charity by donating to Doctors Without Borders, the link's pinned at the top of chat. If you're watching over on the YouTube side of things, it is the top of the description. All the money goes directly to Doctors Without Borders. I don't see any of the money. I don't have hands on it. GDQ doesn't see any of the money. 100% of your donations goes directly to them so that they can continue doing the great work that they do. Anyways, we got some games to play, right? We got some games to play. You guys like games? Games? I did restart my PC between streams, so hopefully games launch a little bit quicker. And we don't have any technical issues. Oh, this stream's gonna push me past 100 hours played in this game. Sweet. We're officially gonna have 100 hours in Indiana Jones. Whoa. I do need Rivatuner open for this game. Rivatuner. Rivatuner. Oop. Whoa. The great circle. Recur. Alright, and slap that bad boy over there. Okay. New game. I'm gonna choose this one. So I think the other one has my save file with the Sukhothai cutscene watched. Okay. We're off, chat. We're off. We're playing games again. Whoa. We're playing the games. Whoa. And there are plenty of times in this game to read donations, so if you want to throw down some money for charity and make me read a witty comment, we got time for that. We're playing games. As long as you're not playing games with my heart. As I was saying last time, and I'll say a billion times this stream, you know, even if you can't donate to charity, you can't afford it, it's perfectly fine. It can help spread the word. You got Blue Sky and Twitter posts you can reshare, tell your friends, do all the fun stuff. Whoa! The man, the myth, the legend, the tomato with an anus, the one and only. What's going on? Howdy. We have, you know, we have a little something to talk about with Mr. Tomato. We just kind of went over it. We started up the stream. You know what? Let's pause this. We'll get to India in a second. What's going on, everybody? Hello. My name's BloodThunder. You may have seen me around with the speedruns, the GDQ stuff. But currently we are raising money for Doctors Without Borders ahead of SGDQ, the events. At the top of the screen, you can see our incentives and our totals. We're up to $870 raised so far. We got some fun milestones, but the bulk of the stream content, we're doing a little speedrun bingo. So we're spinning a wheel. Whatever it lands on of the games to the left side of the screen, that's what we're doing. And you may notice we already have a bingo on the far left side, but there was an incentive to do a cover-all challenge, so we're locked into doing all 25 games regardless. Currently on Indiana Jones and the Great Circle. The game will actually be running at SGDQ this year. It's pretty fun. It's pretty cool. But our initial goal was to raise 1,000, which we're very close to doing, $130 away, where we just wipe all these X's off the board. So, you know, the, what, 11 the 12 games we've done so far, we would put back on the wheel and just continue on. But as some stretch goals, speaking of Mr. Tomato, let's see if this is the image. That is not the image. Which one? Here we go. Whoop. That is huge. Why is that so big? Why is that so large? If you've been around here for a long time, you may know me as a Fallout 4 speedrunner. Held the record sort of when the game came out for a bit. But I've not touched the run. I've not done a run of Fallout 4 in 7.5 years. It's been that long, right? I've had the game uninstalled. I've not touched it. Don't know any of the current strats, but Tomato Anus so gratefully accepted my idea. Whereas a future stream after SGDQ, because I'm kind of busy until then, he would come on stream. He might stream it himself too. He would teach me how to run Fallout 4 any percent. Yet again, my glorious return to that buggy hellscape of a game. So if you want to see that, that is at 1,200 total raised. We also have some future incentives beyond that. At 1,350, we'd add into the stream the Fears the Fathom anthology. If you don't know what that is, there's an anthology game series called Fears the Fathom, a bunch of horror games. There's 5 of them currently out. We'd do speedruns of all those. And at 1,500, the next game in the Fears the Fathom series, which is not out yet, is teased to be a co-op game. And so my good buddy Maxi Lobes, who's also a Fears the Fathom runner, has agreed to do a co-op speedrun with me as well when that game comes out. So if those sound cool to you, you can check out the link pinned at the top of the chat to donate to Doctors Without Borders. The money goes straight to them. 100% of the money donated goes straight to the charity. I don't have hands on it. GDQ doesn't touch it. Just goes straight to them so they can do the work that they do in spreading humanitarian aid across the world, especially in times like these where it is desperately needed. So if you want to get those incentives unlocked and help out a great cause, do that. It'd be greatly appreciated. Even as little as $5 goes a very long way. You know, if you can't give a whole lot, $5 means the world. But yeah, for right now, we're going to continue with Indiana Jones and the Great Circle. Welcome in, everybody. Hope you had a good stream. Tomato. And everybody else. We're probably going to be locking in for a long time, so if you're looking for a place to chill, watch some speedruns, don't worry, I've got you covered. Probably for like the next 24 hours, I would imagine. I would hope so. Especially if we meet the $1,000 incentive to wipe the bingo board. Then we're locked in for a very long time. We might be here for
It was
for a grip.
just not good enough. I guess we'll find out.
Whoop. That interaction always throws me off because it's delayed. It always pops up so much earlier than you can actually interact with it.
Give me the whip.
Give me the whip. Whoop, Kobe.
Give me the whip.
American. Solid American.
Enos has chosen me. Whoa. What an honor. My eyes. The flashbangs. Alright, who's willing to throw down $1 donated to charity for every flashbang that we run into tonight? Who's got some deep pockets? Who's got mom's credit card?
Whatever you're up to, pal. Head in.
What? Okay, that's new. I've never seen that before. What? Okay. You see it here first. That was interesting. Doesn't speed up the game at all, but... Yo, we got $10 from Nandy Poldy. Hopefully I'm thinking it right. Let's wipe that bingo board. Oh my god, thank you so much.
This display case has been ransacked.
Another a little $10 train, maybe?
Ancient Egyptian,
Maybe a
obviously.
little $10 train?
Fiction.
I don't know why I always run right there. That's never happened before. Yep, yep. Sadly, run into a lot of those.
How did they get out? The front doors were locked.
Oh, he's so strong.
Marcus?
Maybe he
Help me
got
out here.
The same way he came in. Come, Indiana.
Is his jacket always like that wrinkly? Also, I should be skipping this.
Don't mention it.
New donation incentive to watch every cutscene in all these games. Oh man,
Caught when he left through the window.
we'd be here for weeks.
Good idea. Somebody sure went to.
It's a beautiful journal, isn't it? Who is it from?
Doesn't say.
What are you packing? And just where are you planning on going?
Only the essentials.
Take that, thank you.
This will be a nice gift.
You know, you can talk to me in...
Talking? I don't think so, mister.
On next plane to Rome. Stop. Need help. Stop.
Play Banjo-Kazooie during Fallout cutscenes? Oh, that's smart.
Indy.
My friend, stop. Vatican.
Yeah, Banjo-Kazooie's a pretty dope game.
Wait for you at village steps. Stop.
The best part of that game is the soundtrack, though.
Stop.
Gameplay is pretty solid, but the soundtrack goes hard. So many bops. Yep.
Chi sei? Che cosa ci fai?
I'm just a tourist, pal.
Provaci!
Oop.
Here we go.
What? Oh my god.
Sei morto!
He didn't even need to do that.
Fermo!
Alright. Uh-huh. Interesting. I was like, my name's Johnny Knoxville. Welcome to Jackass. Whoop. Flip. That was interesting for sure. This game's full of surprises. Excuse me. Coming through. Hold on a second. $100 from who? From who? From Code V. Code 5. I think I call you Code V every time and tell me it's wrong. It says, woo! Yo, sheesh. Code 5. Code V. Oh my god. Thank you so much. 100 big ones? 100 clams? Oh my god. Well, that puts us to $20. Just simply $20 from wiping the bingo card. All of my progress I've made. It's pronounced as V. Oh, it is V. I think. What? Okay. V. Code V. I'll get it right one of these days. I promise. I think you got $20. And we basically wipe the 19-hour stream away that we did just a couple days ago. we start all over, all Jover. Whoop-bop! Oh, you're not. Okay, get over. Holy. So we do have all the incentives after 1,000 as well to work towards. And hitting 4 digits would be kind of crazy. Hello.
I can't hear them anymore.
I think they're gone.
Father Ventura opened the gates to the Vatican. Now the fascists are everywhere. Phew. Shameless.
Who's the guest they're waiting for?
I have no idea.
Oh, bread. Give me that bread. Give me the oranges and the pear. Nice.
Looking for someone. A tall fellow.
Tall fellow. Well, there is Giovanni, the chef. He is quite tall, and his risotto ai funghi is...
Very tall.
Not seen this run before. It does start off a little slow. A lot of kind of waiting around, but we've got some pretty big skips for this game.
A cat mummy. Very unusual for where it was found. And the thief left behind his Vatican calling card.
Vatican robber in Connecticut. That seems a bit far-fetched, don't you think?
I guess some Bioshock after work.
What do you make of this?
Well, we definitely have to wipe the card, the bingo board for that, because we've actually done all 3 Bioshocks so far.
Yes, in the
But possibly.
workshop. Most likely nothing, but
Except for the DLC, yeah, I am too.
It's a lead worth following.
Just kind of curious how big of a DLC it's going to be.
I hope they...
Because Machine Games hasn't really done too much in the DLC department for their previous titles, with the Wolfensteins. Except for Wolfenstein 2, which had a couple. And they weren't
Take a look in the library.
terribly great DLCs.
Splendid symbol. For Scola, huh? Never tried it. Let's see if this works.
Madre di Dio, what have you found, Indy?
Secret entrance.
In my library. Where do you think it leads?
Only one way to find.
What's your step, Indy? I have been asking to have the library renovated. Very
Oh, be careful.
It's very dark. I think we need some light. There you are.
Let me get that gate open for you.
This is very exciting. My hands are shaking.
Father Crescenzo, perhaps. His writing.
Much of the bingo board is done. We've done 12 games of the 25. Hello.
Very special.
Yo, George with the $5. No comments. No comment needed. Thank you so much for the 5, though.
Keep it safe.
I have to organize a proper burial for this unfortunate soul.
I do appreciate it.
Find me in my office.
Yeah, when we get the reset, hopefully, I'll be able to catch some. So the VODs are always there, but yeah, I mean, seeing it live versus afterwards is different for sure.
Exciting discovery.
Rates.
I'm sure it will. One way or another.
Whoop.
A lot of secrets in the Vatican. Must be some connection to the capital. Fascists shouldn't be trusted with money. There's an excavation led by some British professor. Could be the lead.
Indietro, area riservata.
So I mentioned it last time, but like I don't have alerts and stuff for any donations that go through, like the GDQ stuff. So if the total updates and I don't catch it, just scream at me until I see it.
Hai paura di me? Ecco dove eri finito. Dagli una lezione.
Does it sneak up on you? Yeah, it does. I was like, oh, I have so much time to practice, and then I realized like, I got this stream to do, and it's gonna take multiple days, and
Fermo dove sei? Tua pazza pare.
I got other stuff to do too. It's like, oh man, maybe I don't have enough time to practice. That's why we're actually gonna be putting off the System Shock 2 playthrough, which came out today. Or we'll put that off until after SDQ at this point. As much as I do want to play it, and we'll probably run it I just simply don't have the time. Okay, let's see. Ooh, close. Oh, really close. Okay, okay. Alright, the game hates me. This is our first of the big skips. This skips the entire like sewer section. And you go right into finding Gina. Going as long as you did last stream. For this, yes. So once again, assuming the bingo board is going to get cleared, which with $15 to go, I would imagine. But yeah, probably go for a while. If somehow we don't hit $15 in the next, I don't know, at least like 12 hours of clearing out the bingo board, then no. But. Where did I take this damage from?
These will go to someone who can use them.
And scratch the hypotheticals. I don't know. A wise man once told me, if you don't see a spoon, there is no spoon, or something like that. Ooh, it is storming pretty bad outside. Okay, if my stream ever goes down, it is simply because of like a power outage or internet outage. We'll be back as soon as possible. Hopefully that doesn't happen, but usually I can only hear a storm when it's like really bad. Hold on. I need to ask if there's a way to scroll up this page automatically. The comments always go to the bottom. $14 dues, getting us up to $999 from is it just DMR ZL? Or am I supposed to be able to pronounce that? Demerzel.
It's been restored.
From Demerzel.
1,000 years old.
Thank you so much for the 14 and GG. Have fun. Demerzel? Gotcha. Yeah, I got streamer brain. I can't read names. But thank you so much. $1. Okay, no, I was about to say $1, but then I looked over and it updated. Yeah, okay. I really need to ask him if I can scroll this up. Everyone's trying to snipe it, huh? I see, I see. Not $30 from one person, $15 from 2 people. 2, count them, 2 people. Nanny Boldy. F it, we ball. Wipe that sweet board. And $15 from Shredberg, fellow SGQ ambassador. The meat boy himself. No comment provided, none needed. Thank you so much. 1,000. Officially met. We will be wiping that bingo board clean. And now we work towards the next incentive. If you would like to see good friend Tomato Anus, teach me how to run Fallout 4 any % after not playing the game for 7.5 years. That is our next incentive at $1,200. Already a good chunk of the way there, actually. Oh, am I making that? Oh, lordy. My life flashed before my eyes. We're starting over. You know, we just had a 19-hour stream, playing 12 games, and all of that's gone. This is the start of Speedrun Bingo. This run right here. Also, yeah, we got big skips for this game.
Oh, there you are. Get up here.
Yes, ma'am.
Holy, thank you guys so much.
Watch it.
Now there will be no sniping during the last run. I'm spared at least a few hours of my life back.
It was made for giants.
Got another 25 games? True. Well, 24.
Keep hearing that.
The last run wouldn't have counted.
Look at the jumps. The shield.
Actually, should we just clear it right now? Just, you know, live update? Where is it? Alright. We're just going to, delete that. Can I shift click delete? Kerblamo. And there we go. There's all the games again. It's all the ones we're doing. If anytime you want to see this list, you can check out the post on Blue Sky and stuff. Or Twitter. A lot of FPS, a lot of horror games. Basically is what we got going on here. Back to breaking the game. Did I get the checkpoint? Okay, I did. Sweet. Indy? Why did you take damage? I also gotta remember to update the wheel to have the full list on it now. Oh, okay, too far. Indy loves to just keep momentum in the worst of times.
That wasn't so
How much
bad.
to reset the board again? As much as I'd like to, I probably don't have time between the SGDQ practice stuff. I don't know if I could do it again. And my own sanity. Oop, okay, so I did actually go and look up the thing about Gina here. Let's see. Quit menu. And then you need to wait a couple seconds
Here's someone.
Let's keep going.
before you continue. Apparently if you do it too fast, you get stuck behind the door or something.
In the book
So,
of Enoch, the Nephilim
we got that now,
God's
sweet.
creation, triggering the Great Flood, which
One of our incentives for those that weren't here the other day, it's $750, which we blew past.
Is this a dead end?
So it's not a reset of the board, but sometime after SGDQ, when I get stuff figured out, we'll be doing another speedrun bingo using the exact same board.
There's a symbol here.
We won't be doing a coverall, it'll be a typical bingo at that point. But all of the runs will be glitchless instead. Should be another pretty lengthy stream.
it's the same symbol Antonio and I found in the library.
Antonio?
I do have friends.
Huh.
You guys ready for a boss fight?
How did you...
They built quite.
Gardenias de morte bellatoris.
Non me la caverò con una penna.
Come on, big guy!
Nice. Shooting him in his eye. And somehow he survives 6 bullets.
Wakes up.
It's crazy.
Hey,
So I do have some more incentives past 1500 if we get there. But I'd have to ask some people. She wanna not break? She's gonna get over here. New Vegas would be really painful. It probably would. But the reason I chose Fallout 4 is because it's a run that I had record in way back in the day, and I've just forsaken it because of how awful it can be at times. So it's a good motivator. Like, oh, if you want to make me struggle, bring it back. And what better way to go through a miserable time than with a good friend, you know? Oh lord, we got another one.
Over your head, Gina.
You found your cat.
The Merzel, hopefully I'm saying that right. The $71. Lots of doors to click for Fallout 4. Oh yeah. I don't know what the run looks like these days, but there's definitely some doors to click on. I remember that. Thank you so much for the 71. And the 14 earlier too. Holy. $100. We need $100 reduce to lock in that Fallout 4 relearn. So it'd be first time playing the game in 7.5 years. My old record of Fallout 4 is actually my most viewed YouTube video, which I hate. Because it's also in 360p. It's when I used to stream on 0.8 upload. Well, I had 1.2 upload, but it could only stream at 800 bitrate. And oh boy, does it show. It is hard to watch. I sprinted. Oop. Give me your gun. Thank you. I think I'm going to incentive. Yeah, maybe. So I have a couple ideas. I just gotta make sure it's cool with other people. I didn't think 42 minutes into the stream we'd raise an extra, what, $250? Shush. Shush. Thank you all so much. Even if you can't afford to donate, just perfectly understandable. It's a tough time. Just being here, supporting the cause, it means a lot. To both me and to Doctors Without Borders. So I appreciate y'all. Help me out. So we're gonna be locked in for a while, so you know, keeping me company is very nice. Especially as we ease into the early hours of the morning, where I start getting a little sleepy. Chat starts slowing down. But we got a while until then. Alright, going into Giza. Gotta remember my reroute here. Midnight EU. I was actually trying to start earlier in the day, but I just had to catch up on too much stuff. It's like the time I'm getting off is like when you folks can actually watch, and I always feel bad. So I like start too late for a lot to watch, and then I like end before it.
Gotta find your contact.
This is a good time to watch. Like if I could start streaming at like noon my time, or even like 2 p.m. Eastern my time, I'd be like a sweet spot. But I just can't do it. Snake time.
Right by his box. Indiana, tell me.
Osiris.
Well, I take it you're
Must be
just
from another
I.
place.
It's about 6 p.m. currently.
An situation map from the Nazi camp. It will give you an updated view of the surroundings here in Giza. If there's anything you need, go to
Don't worry. I have a nose for spotting frauds.
Oh my god, he's got a nose. He's so handsome.
Boss must be furious.
Can you believe he has a nose? You can sniff him. Big ol' sniffer. Back for a wee early morning? Oh no. Alright, we're locked in for a while. We're got some games to play. Like, depending on how things go, I will probably try to push the stream until 4 p.m. Eastern tomorrow. So we got some cool news to share then, but we'll see. I'll be locking in a 23-hour stream. And as much as I'd like to do that, I am not the chipper young lad that I used to be. 23 hours of sitting down and gaming. It's rough. It's rough on my old brittle bones. Oh. Alright, let's go break the game some more, shall we? Oh, first try gate time? Sheesh. Yeah, we're kinda gaming right now. I wish there was a way to turn off like the auto crouch thing. I don't know why the game does that. Or if you're ever like considered in stealth and you mantle something, the game will force crouch you. It is really obnoxious. Oh, am I grabbing this one here? Is that what I decided on? I think so. Done a little bit of rerouting lately.
These will go to someone who can use them.
I think I grabbed that.
Any means to find the stones. Nazis are being thorough. We'll give them that.
So fun thing that happens here if you've not seen this run. So we're supposed to have our companion Gina with us, who's going to open this door. But because we skipped into this area, the animations and stuff still work, but we just don't have Gina. So the door just magically opens. Some other fun stuff happens in a bit, but...
Someone has high expectations of us. The confusion of languages. What does that have to do with the stones?
It's really nice the game still works, even without her.
More symbols. Like the one on the stones and in the secret monastery.
Consume some fruit.
That's where Voss went.
And you need to open the door again. Whoop. Let's see if we can sneak past these guards by running straight by them. Okay, they don't really seem to care, which are the more important ones, because if they climb up here, they interrupt me from opening this. Hopefully we're good. So Gina's also supposed to be in the next part. But yeah, she's just not here, so there's a floating gun just holding that guy hostage.
Should snap a picture of this tattoo.
I wonder what secret was so.
It's a little floating gun, you know, no big deal.
Talking about.
Get up over there. Whee!
Hello?
Why can't I eat the fruit? Nope. This game has a real problem if you try to cycle through your items too quickly. It just like bugs out in a not good way.
Bless you.
Oh, what you love to see. We love our extremely buggy games here.
The wall looks weak here. This could be our way. Dream stealing. That's what it is.
But, okay.
No stones left unturned in Giza.
Just stuck on something. A lot of weird stuff happening in the game today.
I'm gonna be crawling around Egyptian tombs. Lighter would come in handy.
Thank you.
Thanks.
And we got the lighter. Time to make our way to the next boss fight.
Somehow that giant's tattoo is the key to the dream stealing. This angle's no good. There. The tattoo symbol. What else is here? There's Khufu's pyramid. The Sphinx is over there. There it is.
Dates. I don't know if I've ever had a date, I'm gonna be honest.
That's the spot.
I've never been on a date. What do you... Oh, is it locked because he's on me? Okay. I guess I could have just killed him, but... that's kind of awkward. That's really annoying, actually. Yeah, we'll just run over. Fuck it. So I wonder if I could run back and hit it before they... I'm not gonna worry. I'm not going for the best time possible here. We're just trying to finish it. Stopping me from fast traveling. Classic. Yep, that's exactly what I want to click on. Thank you. We're good to go. Adam dried. That power armor section? Yeah. It's got a little bit of a one. I do like the 360p resolution. Ow. Wasn't as bad as you thought it'd be. I mean, for the most part, it's like watchable, but when there's like a lot of motion on screen or any sort of fire, it just becomes a blur. The beginning of BioShock was always like just a stream killer. All the water and fire. Did you say BioShock? Nope.
Alright, this is the area marked on the dream stealing. There has to be something here.
So you started BioShock? Nah, you're hearing things.
This isn't a tomb. What purpose did it serve? Huh. Sounds seem to amplify in this room.
Word? Okay.
Resonance chamber.
Oh, it drops in like a weird way.
Looks like a hammock. But I should consult Dr. There's a piece of the tablets. I should take photos of all these words. There you go. Uncut Sharam. Shadon. It's reacting to the words. Ishot. Lazim. Well, I think that's all of them. Now let's line the photos up on the altar and see what to make of this. Lazim.
Whoa.
Maybe I
Gina? Gina? If you're up there, I could use some help.
Yeah, me neither, BloodThunder. Gonna explode.
a mirror.
Rip BloodThunder. BioShock for the next 5 hours. I mean, depending on what the wheel lands on, it could be like 2 games. I still got a good chunk of this one left, too. Gone too soon. Some say not soon enough.
Now I got 2 light beams to work with.
Please. I don't know, Chad's been really good about predicting what the next game's gonna be. It's happened like 3 or 4 times now. That's kind of scary, honestly.
There's a piece of a mirror.
this wheel spin be? No, it only happens if we're actively spinning the wheel. You say it now, it ain't gonna happen. Whee! One thing that I considered doing, because I've done it like in a subathon in the past, was putting a individual price on increasing or decreasing wheels spin chances. It's like people could make one more likely, but kind of decided against it. We gotta do all the games anyway, so it'll happen at some point. Alright, time for the Blind Guardian. Nah. I had to run the other way. What? Dude, he just turned last second. Actively cheating. This guy's a cheater.
I did it.
Yo, Marcus, what's up? Hi there. Well, hello there. That wasn't a terrible fight.
Okay.
Ideally, we just never want to get grabbed, but sometimes he cheats. Want to hit all the Wolfensteins before we wake up? It's possible. So far, we've only done the Old Blood. We did not land on the New Order at all.
Hey, exit. There's gotta be an exit.
Should dust that runoff? Yeah, I'm not wrong. There's got other projects to work on. Now it's a new Wolfenstein in the foreseeable future. I mean, it's possible.
Wir haben ein SOS von der verschwundenen Mannschaft erhalten.
This kind of depends if they're gonna make like more licensed stuff or go back to Wolfenstein 3.
Es ist ein gefährlicher Aufstieg zu dieser Jahreszeit.
As much as I want a Wolfenstein 3, I also wouldn't mind like a second indie title.
Um Gottes Willen, nein, Oberst, bitte. Ich werde doch nicht meinen wertvollsten Mann bei so einer gefährlichen Mission riskieren.
Aber es wäre mir eine Ehre, einen so herrlichen Sieg für das Vaterland zu bescheren. Herr Sturmbannführer.
I mean, you kind of hope at this point that
Wenn Sie unbedingt darauf bestehen, aber
id Software would be the ones behind Quake, but
Ihr Erfolg würde
that teaser, I don't know when that came out.
Jawohl.
Machine Games did work on like the recent Quake update. That like the new story mission, right? Can't remember what it's called.
Haben Sie aufgepasst, Bergmann? Erst Gegenwehr, dann etwas Bestätigung. Und der willensschwache Mann schwört seine unsterbliche Treue.
Yo, see you, Jordy. Thanks for hanging around. We'll see if Bioshock comes up at all. It's like Heart of the Machine? Quake Heart of the Machine or something like that? No. I need to play all the Quakes at some point. I played Quake 1 6 years ago, but it was at the end of a very long month and I really don't remember it. And I've just never played anything past that. I used to watch some speedruns of Quake 1 though. Quake 1's a pretty cool speedrun. I think I attempted to learn it at some point, maybe.
No.
I think there was like a day where I was like, you know, maybe I should run Quake.
Get away. Come on, this isn't fair. Get away. Oh, no, you don't. Get away. Go ahead.
Whoa, scorpions. Get them on out of here.
Dr. Jones! We're coming, Dr. Jones! He's losing consciousness, Gina!
I mean, Quake 1 was a pretty tough run.
Dig faster!
It's one of those games that, like, when you watch it done well, you're like, oh, that looks pretty fun. Looks kind of easy. Like, maybe some hard parts, but overall it looks... doesn't look that bad. And you go to try and you're like, oh, wait, nope, never mind.
Me, darling.
I was a bit for the cold.
Never mind. This shit's hard.
Come on! We'll manage without the guide!
I guess we have to.
Whee. Can I walk?
Nice and easy.
Just don't want to go.
You said you've been here before! What were you doing?
So your movement and aim have to be perfect, but also it's not like the most smooth system. Like a lot of older FPS titles.
That bridge looks unstable!
They're still playable, they still hold up well, but in terms of like being accurate, they're
Watch out!
a bit janky.
Okay?
I'm fine!
You ever seen a Quake 1 run? Really? That's surprising.
Let's get it!
I mean, Quake 1 runs are a lot of just strafe jumping and rocket jumps.
I don't think we are wrong.
Commenting Quake 1 run in. Oh, there's a Quake 1 run? Damn, I didn't know that.
You seen this?
I look at the schedule for GDQs all the time, and I instantly forget everything on it. That's awesome. Yo, Oswald, how you doing?
Let's get a closer look.
Yeah, I feel so bad because like even my friends' runs, I just forget until I like look at the schedule again. Even while I'm at the event, I'm like, oh, what's coming up tomorrow?
To wrap my head around this, Jones. What is that ship doing here?
There must be an explanation.
Last run of the first day. Ooh, nice. It's pretty sick. Who's the runner for that? So all the Quake runners I know are long since retired. Okay. I didn't know they ran Quake. Nice.
Nazi battleship? Yep.
It's a high one.
Let's hope not.
What? For whatever reason, you can't skip this cutscene. Pretty much every other cutscene in the game you can skip, but not this one. Until here. It's really weird.
We made it.
Yeah.
I always hate this part, because every time I see this wheel covered in ice, it looks like a soft pretzel with salt on it, and I get so hungry. I'm like, oh man.
I'll get this out of the way.
Never a bad time for a soft pretzel.
I can't hold this for long.
I mean, not a bad time for any type of pretzel, but... And mustard. Okay, you lost me there. I thought you were gonna go like nacho cheese or something. Mustard. I mean, mustard might just be the worst condiment out there.
Watch out! You okay?
Best condiment? Nah, I don't think so.
I'll try.
Probably the worst.
You can do it.
It's not even top 3. Yeah, I'm like trying to go down the list. I'm like, what could possibly be worse than mustard? Can't really. Like sour cream's up there with it, but I'd rather have sour cream than mustard.
Come on.
Another soft pretzel. Okay. Yeah, but all those mustards are terrible. They're just varying degrees of terrible. Like, honestly, honey mustard's kind of just a war crime. Like, you're taking honey, like, the best thing out there, and you're adding mustard to it? Like, okay. Honey mustard sausages?
Just moments ago.
There's something. I don't know. You think so?
I mean, there's never been a situation where, like, honey mustard's been an option where I wasn't just like, I'd rather have honey. Like, just give me plain honey.
Why'd you have to do that?
Ooh, off. So I'm producing Kendrick Lamar songs. Those do be bangers.
I wrote an article on the Japanese invasion of China. Never imagined I would.
I have my moments. Let's keep moving.
And this is the part of the game where it does not matter how fast you go. So you have to wait for Gina, and she's incredibly slow.
Let's get out of here.
Once I get over, how long does it take for her to show up? I feel like it's at least like 30 seconds, right? Okay, 103.01. 103-ish. like legitimately takes over 30 seconds for her to get up here. Wow, NPCs are great.
I'm trying! I don't want you to die!
I don't either! Spoke too soon!
Alright, we got a little break.
Be happy.
Who? Wow! What happened?
An old friend.
Maybe you could introduce me while we're here.
Sure. We can stop by for a coffee.
We're losing altitude.
I'll get us a new plane. Don't crash.
Thanks for the advice.
Whoa.
What are you doing, Jones? Are you crazy?
Whee! Get out of here. I love how you can like hear him scream at full volume even though he's flying away.
Out of my way, pal.
Even that guy you literally just knocked out, like, still hear him scream.
I'm trying.
Whoa. Is there just no audio during this part? Interesting.
Thanks.
See you in the morning. Come on.
Nice, first try. Well, not first try. I guess I was in a crouched state.
Come on.
Oh yeah, I was. Okay, what? Sure.
บอกไปแล้วว่าที่นี่ไม่มี
I gotta remember to buy the book.
ฉันก็คงจะแจ้งไปแล้ว
Ich suche in Sukhothai. Sukhothai! Nach etwas sehr Wichtigem und diese Rebellen, verstehen Sie mich? Rebellen! Bin da meine Ausgrabung. Die verschwinden erst, wenn Sie im Zaum halten. Haben Sie mich verstanden?
พวกเราก็แค่อยากจะใช้ชีวิตอย่างสันติ ปัญญาชนอย่างท่านก็น่าจะเข้าใจได้ดี
Nun gut. Einen schönen Abend.
เดี๋ยวก่อน
อ้าวขึ้นมากันได้แล้วไพลินอะ
เรามาแล้วค่ะลุง
มากับใครเนี่ย
เพื่อนค่ะ พวกเขาออกมาช่วยเรา เอาเรือมานี่สิ
เอาล่ะ
เธอถามว่าพวกคนนอกทำอะไรกันบ้าง
Okay, get that going.
แค่นี้ไม่พอหรอก
Oh, yeah, wait, let's go.
Anything I...
So I talked to him. Oop.
In that case, here's some medicine.
How did you... Never mind.
Oh, wait, okay.
We are both outsiders to this village, but we share the same desire to help those...
Monsoon season at home.
It's 2:30. Okay.
Sounds delicious.
Might need to grab an extra thing along the way. Just one thing of fruit over here. Okay. Seeing the vision. Still gotta tweak this route a little bit. It's a real shame we never found an actual skip with this boat. I want to come back and do some testing, but it would have been so cool if we could have just taken this over the rapids right to the end. If that's what you currently have, yeah. For sure. So we do like a big question mark kind of route here, right? So we go up the middle and then a big curve around. If we could just cut through instead of going all the way around, it would be faster. The problem with just cutting through the middle is that there's just death planes everywhere. I just always have this vision of, like, seeing the boat just flying through the air. If we could ever, like, find a way to do that, I'd be so happy. Just fly it, like, up and over. Yo, Nils with the Prime Gaming. Shoosh with the 9-month resub. Oh my god.
Yak in the water.
Little sub baby. Hope you picked out a name. Picked out a name for the little one. Thank you so much. Welcome on back. I guess I could turn alerts back on. Ooh, I was afraid that's gonna give me damage. Nice. Like, I started buying the Moxie book here with the medicine bottles for the extra stamina, but for SGDQ I might actually spend that on the other book, which is more health. Depends on how I'm feeling with the practice. How this final skip goes. Oh no, the hat. Last level before we go back to the great wheel of spinning for the bingo.
Oh, Jesus!
I can just jump across that. Don't know why. Don't know why I whipped it. What? He saw me? There's no shot. What do you mean he saw me? Yes, we had a bingo at the end of last stream, but because we passed the $1,000 mark. I mean, one, we were gonna clear all 25 anyways, but now we've wiped the board clean, so that doesn't even matter. There we go. Yeah, I just need to turn more immediately. But yeah. As of right now, we have no more upgrades for the bingo itself, so we're just doing all 25 games. Just keeping the wheel and stuff the way it is for the sake of it.
Bang, bang, bang. Und fertig. Wenn du sie doch verfehlst, die machen Kleinholz aus dir. Denk ich nicht. Ich treffe immer. Wenn du meinst. Was zur Hölle hast du hier verloren? Jetzt kommt's. Erteilt dieser Null eine Lektion. Erbärmliches Weichei. Und das. Schlag ihn K.O. Jetzt bist du tot. Hab dich. Er darf nicht entkommen. Guten Appetit. Du bist ein kleiner Schisser.
Well, he actually hit me. Okay. It's like the one part I really need to figure out about this. I thought I had like a decent lineup for this, but there we go. So half the time I get up there, it like knocks me down anyways. Okay. Let's see if I can actually survive this time. Okay. Here. Okay. Woo. That's from natural region. Okay. No, did I want to pull out the bread? Thank you. Okay. That's scary. You're like, don't take any damage landing on this, but I just want to make sure. Yep. I don't want to risk it and having to do the whole thing again. Yo, Zoffer, thank you. I mean, I'm just streaming playing games. You guys are the ones actually changing lives. The donations. Time to beat this nerd up. Beat up this fucking Nazi.
Hurry!
I'm trying!
You're not going anywhere! This is your fault, Jones.
No one to blame but yourself.
Look at you still fighting, Jones. Pathetic. I know what to do. You couldn't let me outshine you.
You're delusional.
Where are you?
Yeah. Karate.
Who is delusional here, huh? You chase me around the world. You're obsessed, Jones.
Got him.
Just you and me, Jones. Here, at the end of the way.
I can take...
Can't save Miss Lombardi now, though, Jones. Batman will take care of her.
Oh, yeah?
Jones!
Goodbye.
Damn it!
You need to work on your swing, pal.
I will not stand for this.
Are you even trying?
Jones!
All right, we did it. One run done of 25. We gotta at least watch him die, though. Before we go back to the wheel, find out what we're playing next. Everything's back on the table. We could see a repeat. Bring squared. I would be down for some trepang. It's what I wanted all of last stream, and we didn't get it. Because cutscene actually goes longer than I thought. Alright. Back to our bingo card. Alright, we're gonna mark off. Oop. Well, moving. Oh, I see what happened. Okay. Not Tomb Raider. We need to mark off. Why can't I drag this? Hello? There we go. Indiana Jones and the Great Circle. Fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. Okay. Need to find my wheel spin. Okay. Why is it? Okay. Why isn't this tiny vertical slice? Okay, I need to update this list real quick. Not that, not this, not you. Here we are. Okay, copy. Delete this, paste, remove Indiana Jones and the Great Circle, because we just did that one. Alright, cool. Alright, so if you weren't here the other day, you haven't seen our bingo card yet, the runs that we have up for grabs, so we met the $500 incentive to cover all, we're going to be doing all of these anyways, but we're going to spin this wheel. Whatever it lands on is what we are going to run next. And then once that's done, we mark it off the board and we keep going. You know, in traditional speedrun bingo fashion, once you get a bingo 5 in a row, you're done, but we do have that cover all incentive. So we've got Doom 3, Bioshock Infinite, Devilated, Amnesia, Machine for Pigs, Trepang 2, which is what I'm pulling for here. I would like to run it. I like running all these games, but I'm feeling some Trepang 2. Tomb Raider 2013, Quantum Conundrum, Prey Moon Crash, Shadow of the Tomb Raider, Amnesia the Dark Descent, Bioshock 2, Amnesia Rebirth, Doom the Dark Ages, Rise of the Tomb Raider, Sprawl, Outlast, which would be no Out of Bounds run, Wolfenstein the New Order, Resident Evil 7, Doom 2016, Wolfenstein the Old Blood, Amnesia the Bunker, which would also be glitchless, Dishonored, Soma, and Bioshock 1. So, let's spin the wheel. I'm going to take a small break after we find out what this is. Because I need to get some ice and just walk around. It's good to stretch. But let's find out what it's going to be. Something new, or are we going to see a repeat? Oh, me. Ooh. Let's go. Yes. Rigged it. Chat's rigged so many in the past, but I rigged it this time. Woo! Let's go. Trepang 2. We're trepanging. We get to trepang. Oh my god. They said it would never happen. I guess I can like make this here. Make it all fit. Look real nice and fancy. Holy profit. If that doesn't deserve a $5 donation, I don't know what does. But yeah, once again, we are raising money for Doctors Without Borders. Oh yeah, this cutscene for some reason actually has audio when you alt tab. We get Trepang set up and we'll take a break. But yeah, we're raising money for Doctors Without Borders as part of the SGDQ ambassador team. Myself and I think 14 others, 15 in total. We're kind of just raising money beforehand to help spread the word and awareness for their cause. So if you want to help out Doctors Without Borders, even $5 goes a long, long way. But if you can't, just being here, spreading the word does help as well. And speaking of SGDQ, all of the money we raise, which I think between us we've raised over 21,000 so far, is going to be like the starting total for SGDQ itself. So when you tune in, you're going to see it not be at zero, which is pretty cool. Proud to be a part of this team. See, where's my Trepang splits? Where's my Trepang and splits? We have raised $1,100 so far, which is just incredible. Got like, what, 250-ish today alone. And our next incentive at $1,200, we'd go back and relearn Fallout 4 any percent with the speedrun extraordinaire Tomato Anus. Someone who's actually good at the game would teach me how to run the game, since I've not done so in 7.5 years. If you want to see me suffer through that and hang out with Tomato for a bit, that is our next incentive, and we got plenty more after that as well. You know, we got 24 games to still speedrun, so we're gonna be here for a while. So the more we raise, the more incentives we hit. And, you know, our current last incentive's at 1,500. If we get to that, we can throw on some more stretch goals. We can get a little wild with it. You know, we're already in stretch goal territory. Our ultimate goal was $1,000. So I'm willing to stretch it even further, you know? Get a little stretchy with it. All right, let me get Trepang up. If you don't know Trepang 2, it is a pretty cool... Well, I was going to say new game. It came out a couple of years ago at this point, but... pretty good spiritual successor to the Fear franchise. It is kind of sweet. Yeah, I'm going to leave the board up and stuff while I take a break so you can just look at it. Look at it! Check YouTube chat. I see it. 360p? I mean, I don't know why that's happening. Check it again. Just only see 360p. That's weird. Yeah, I'll change something real quick. Alright, I'll start it back up. Just let me know how it is. There's not really much I know how to fix on the YouTube side of stuff, so if it breaks, I'm not too worried about it. All things considered, it's not a top priority, but alright, we'll update that. Okay, I'm gonna take a little break so I can get some water, some ice from my drink. If you do feel like donating, you can check the pinned comment at the top of chat, or you use exclamation donate. That will work. You can leave a nice comment from here to read. Be back in just a couple of minutes.
Horizon Towers has collapsed, authorities are still on scene searching for survivors. Many shareholders have left Horizon, yeah. They played a lot of dangerous games, I can assure you that. Why would anyone go for Horizon? Why would anyone target Horizon? That's a silly question almost. I've heard enough of it. Many shareholders have left Horizon, yeah. You play with fire, you get burnt. They have a million different voices. Fuck me.
Why do you think Horizon was targeted? Look to yourself for purpose.
So far, they have found over 30 people. Many more still remain missing. It's estimated that the death toll is well over 200.
Rushing it to an AP60, nice. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing I can really do about the YouTube side of stuff if it goes wrong. The YouTube stream goes wrong, and then it's just kind of unlucky. Okay. Do I need any programs open for this game? We don't need a river tuner. Those poor cabbage tubers. So true. How brave of you to say that. One moment. Pour myself a little caffeine so we can lock in this high octane run. I'm actually really happy it landed on Trepang. I was kind of worried with the board reset. It'd be 25 games before we saw Trepang. Oh, we gotta run Sprawl again? Oh my god. Ermergerd. I'm gonna sprawl the fuck out. Alright, delete, save data. Save data. Oh, we gotta listen to the music too. Oh my! I'm gonna turn up the music actually. Audio, music's at 100. Let's turn this up to like 35. Everything else down a smidge. Alright, here we go, here we go, here we go. It's Trepangin time, baby.
Security, this is Echo 3.
It's Trepangin time.
Security, all units were under attack by unknown elements. Execute Operation Bright Star immediately. Control, Vault Security is KIA. Subject 106 has been here. Smooth.
Time to pang.
Saw something over there. Subject 106.
Oh, we pangin', yo, Cosmic. What up, dude? We're big pangin'. Just finished eating dinner. Ooh, Jeff. Anything tasty?
All units, BloodThunder. Security station is now responding.
And mustard. Oh, not the mustard. We were just talking about mustard and how it's trash. Spicy chicken wrap sounds pretty good though. Does it feel to be so wrong? I mean, it feels pretty good.
Check that room. Yeah, there's nothing here.
Yo, thanks, BloodThunder. I know if anyone's got my back, it's BloodThunder. It's always there for me. On Team Mustard, boo. Get him out of here. Mods, take him out back. Oh, my timer didn't even start. What the fuck? Whoops. Oh my god, record pace, record pace. Sheesh, I can't believe it.
Monitors.
Honestly, I thought we had an auto splitter for this game.
Subject 106 out of your position. Hostage, taking fire!
Well, that sound is really annoying. It's also really funny. So that means an enemy's stuck in collision and just like taking suffocation damage essentially. Which I find pretty amusing. Autosave? Ooh, no autosave, huh? Uh-oh. What is my... I don't remember my key buttons are. Nope, I'm dead. Alright. This is why we want the autosave. Yep. Yep. Usually just killing those guys off is enough for the autosave. Not sure why I didn't get it before. God, I love this game. I feel like months without playing it, and I play it one time, I'm like, oh my god, it's so good. There's the autosave. Alright. A little rusty. Just a wee bit. Sure.
Attention all units, we have confirmation that subject 106 is in the loading bay. Sierra 1, move now.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We gotta do the backup. Probably better just reload, honestly. Doing this out slow motion's really painful. Give it a couple more tries. Maybe? Nope. Alright, if I don't get it this time, I'm gonna reload. Okay. Yeah, without slow-mo, that's just painfully hard to hit the right speed. Oh, it gave me a checkpoint up here. Ooh, do I have slow-mo though? I do, okay. Okay. Interesting. Really? Chad, I might be stupid. Is it not? Do I need to go back and watch my own tutorial? And there's like a really small box you need to hit here to load in the next part, but it's not that hard. So I'm just like getting no height off that. A boosh. this. It really isn't that hard. Just why it's so surprising. It's just super washed. Alright, let's combine methods. Can I get any sort of, like, speed here? I'm actually about to pull my old tutorial. I'm just, like, hitting the wrong spot constantly. So I'm pretty sure it's more on that. Okay, I'm doing it. I don't care. I've apparently lost the sauce. I'm actually morbing. I mean, I should get this first try. This part's like the easy part of the entire skip. That's why I'm annoyed. If you get this far, you should get this trick 100% of the time, all the time. Okay, it is there. I don't know why I'm getting no speed off of that. It's the crazy thing. There we go. A slow-mo jump like that should be giving me like a lot of speed, and it's just not. Alright. Cool. Things are already going wrong. Uh-oh. We're only 2 hours into the stream. I can't even do a simple out of bounds. Oh no. Also, why is my timer not like behind? Why is it not showing a red split? Whoa. Japong 2. Is the loader mode working? No. What? Is it in real time? Oh, the live splitter's not activated for some reason. Weird. Alright, whatever. So I thought there was an auto splitter for this game.
They must be frightened.
There is, it's just not active for some reason.
Let's get you properly
Weird. Alright, a little change of clothes. Oh, look at those bright red shoes.
We have a mission ready for you. A raid on a Horizon facility, similar to the one you escaped from. When you're ready, head to the briefing room, and we can get started.
106, this is Raven. I'll be your pilot from now on. See you at the helipad.
I'm as good as dead now that you're on the team.
Good luck.
Nice.
Your objective is to rescue Dr. Emerson. Our intel says...
Dr. Emerson.
Alright, we're approaching the Pandora Institute. Oh, shit! Under fire!
keep your anti-air turrets online.
Hey, why am I not getting any speed off of this stuff? I'm really confused why slow-mo's not giving me any sort of boost.
Utah, you need to keep your anti-air turrets online. Utah, this is
Not quite. Oh, we're gonna have just a rough tripping today. Wow, that was scary. Oh, you're right. I didn't update the game on Twitch. Whoops. Whoa. You guys gotta tell me this stuff. Who hired these mods? Who hired these mods? Not even telling me stuff. He's vibe maxing. He's vibe maxing.
Get the fucking cover! I'm down, take him out!
Okay, that grenade missed the guy I was aiming for and hit the guy behind him. That's kind of an interesting turn of events. Ooh, nice throw. Oh, really nice. Oh, nice fight. Nice.
I got some heat for you. Supply drop incoming.
Supply drop incoming. Is it gonna move? We're clear. I don't know why the game does that.
All teams, this is Ghost One Actual. We secured the entrance to the Pandora.
It's really weird. Time to see if I'm down patched, which I should be, but yeah, we are. Cool.
It took a lot of guts for you volunteers to sign up here, and for that, you have my gratitude. Countless lives will be saved because of your selflessness.
God, so true. Sar char.
$106.
Man of the hour.
I'll get that elevator unlocked for you.
Whee! I got it. I went way too far. Wait, where am I?
It's probably flooded with
I'd be here.
That shouldn't be a problem for a super soldier. Gotta get back to my team. Good luck.
Thanks, buddy. I got the autosave. Cool. Nice. Alright, we got that first try.
We need to overload them.
Poggies.
To destroy this facility and the subject along with it.
2, 3, and 4.
Cabbage of the hour. Whoa. What an honor.
Looks like they're highly unstable. I've got an idea. It's a bit unusual, but it just might work. Find any infected personnel, throw them into the reactor. That should trigger an overload. Okay, that's it. All reactors are critical. Look for a way out.
And now we play the waiting game. Well, I can get you. What do I look like, a snack? I look like a snack to you? Yep, snack.
Can you hear me? Come in!
Not even 1 week since your escape that you've already destroyed one of my facilities. Allow me to make one thing clear, 6. You were never supposed to be a weapon.
Wow.
We're clearing out the rest of the Horizon survivors now. We'll arrive momentarily. Elevator's coming up. Wait. I'm picking up a signal from 106.
Bing.
You're still with us. We're almost done, just getting everything ready to explode. It's gonna be one of
Alright, time to fight Mothman. Little 2-pump jump.
That's what Horizon is hiding behind closed doors. Monsters, uncontrollable experiments, all hell breaking loose in their facilities.
So, fun fact about this little guy. No matter where you kill him, 'cause we killed Mothman over here, his body always teleports to this spot right here. And he shrinks. He got a lot smaller. One of them teleporters. One of them teleporters like I seen on the TV.
I have to show you something.
Time to go see the bomb.
Clearance updated. Access granted. Attention expeditionary team. Excavation duties has been cancelled for the day. Please return to your stations.
Also, if you jump into this corner, it just teleports you back to the middle of the elevator. Whoa, a bomb. Anyways.
We can't risk this facility falling into enemy hands. In the event it's overrun by hostiles, you'll have to activate the self-destruct sequence. Now you know. Get some rest. I've got your next mission in the briefing room. Head over there when you're ready.
Chat, we've got a bomb in the basement. Surely that will never come back. Chat, I showed you my basement nuke. Please respond. Oh, baby. Jorkin Castle.
I'll meet you at the helipad.
106, this is Spectre 1.
We're jorking it. And by jorking it, I mean my castle.
They're a bunch of freaks. You'll see what I'm talking about.
Nice to see you again, sir. Raven taking off.
Jorkin? I don't think we've ever had it.
106, you made it. We're here to back you up if things get
Whee!
Cover's blown. Go out. Core guns clear.
I don't think this chat's responsible enough to handle Jorkin. I fucked up. I fucked up real bad. Yeah, we do have shaky. I need to add the final part to that emote. Need to add the exploding part.
This is our stop. Go fuck shit up. Spectre 2 deployed. We'll keep this courtyard secure. Good luck in that 106.
Have fun fucking up the Enforcer, 106.
All teams, 106 is hunting down the Enforcer.
Grab the safety checkpoint, because this skip is a little on the tricky side. Okay, I thought I was pretty sure I went down patch. Why am I not? Why am I not sliding through? You know, it helps when I actually kick. Helps when I kick a little bit. Okay, sweet. Nice. Miss speedrunning this game. It is a really good game. I also miss speedrunning it. How you doing, Shaded?
All stations, our first priority is to rescue Dr. Kramer.
Okay, we're gonna take this safe way through the skylights. I don't remember the walk-in.
Avoid subject 106 at all costs.
My precious warrior monks, you arrive seeking answers.
It's like not even that much slower. Whoop.
I provided enlightenment. I witnessed your growth from
106, we could use some help here. Horizon's taken the courtyard.
That actually dropped my frame rate. What? Okay, why are these guys not dying? I specifically requested that they die. Aw, it blew up my grenade launcher.
Spectre 1.
Okay, I got one. Your sub 6-minute first mission.
Take care. We'll watch over the courtyard.
Yeah, you gotta be schmoovin' for that. It's always my biggest time loss is just the movement. I can do all the skips, but my movement was never quite there. Couldn't get the hang of long jumps either.
That's a positive ID on one of Spectre 3's men. Let's see if we can find the rest of his team.
We got confirmation that Dr. Kramer is KIA. Our top priority now is recovering his research. Do what you can and go out.
Looks like all of Spectre 3 is KIA.
They're a Kia. Whoa.
Spectre 3 actual isn't accounted for. I'm pinging his helmet somewhere in your area. See if you can find him. Body's missing. He could still be alive. Check the helmet cam. It's heavily corrupted. I'll try to stream something.
Bum bum ba ba bum 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 ba ba bum 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 bum.
Seeing a lot of cultists closing in on your position.
God, the music's so good. Oh my God. The hallway of frog popes. You look at this thing and you don't see a giant frog mouth the Pope had on, then I don't know what you see. The flesh golem.
A picking up a signal at Spectre 3 Actual. He's wounded, but he's coming your way.
Gleep, gleep, gleep. It's the kind of voice acting role I want. I just gotta go gleep, 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 gleep. Oh, I didn't even blow up. He just disappeared. What? Aww.
Final task is neutralizing the Patriot.
So it's true. You really are just like me.
So it's true. You really are just like me.
The question is, are you any butter? Magic trick. Just like my dad used to pull. 1 second he's there, you turn around, he's gone.
Director, Patriarch sighted at the courtyard. We're moving to intercept.
Negative. Hold fire, Spectre 1. Wait for 106.
Oh, time to take some drugs. It's probably the hardest one. I don't really remember fighting him casually. I mean, the brain fight is by far the hardest. What was behind me?
They're falling back.
The brain, yeah. Everyone's favorite boss fight. Are we gonna get any friends with us for the elevator ride? What do you guys think? Any friends? Any friends? Any friends? No, I'm not getting any friends. Wait, there's chance? There's a chance? No. What a shame. No friends. All alone. too far.
Brothers, we make our last stand here. Nothing more than a setback.
Thwomp. He did. See you, buddy. I love the boss fight.
We managed to cassavex some survivors from Spectres 1 and 2. What a fucking mission, sir.
What a fucking mission, sir.
Not much time left for morning, huh? Yeah, you get used to it.
Outstanding work.
Time to get a little spooky.
Hilo is ready to go.
Be prepared for anything, 106.
Don't got a lot of intel on this mission. Good luck out there.
You know what? You kind of remind me of the last guy I flew. Never mind. Forget it.
Copy that.
That's the weirdest little jump you have to do in this entire run. Cool.
Chicken shit.
Damn. What a weird thing just to say.
Sergeant, it's not that big a deal. 106 got us this far, didn't he?
Whee! Alright, time to get a little spooky. Jump scare. Fred split. Don't run. Why does my audio feel like it's messed up?
Picking up some strange activity. They're running in the console.
Oh my god, where could we be? There's only one place. The bathrooms. I mean, the back rooms. Whoa. Whoa. The schoolrooms. What? No, that's terrifying.
Anomalous activity detected. Find me.
Find me. Lost the meme roulette. Some say you became the meme roulette. I don't make the rules.
You have arrived at your destination.
Hit it again! We gotta destroy this thing!
Time for a boss battle.
We're trying to destroy this crystal, whatever it's doing it. What the fuck?
Not the Delulu emote. Some crazy ragdolls going on today. Sheesh. Now that's gaming. Delusional shot. Yeah, okay. That's the emote you should have added. That's definitely way more accurate. So you guys have never seen this run before? Because that first skip we did was so massive. We bypassed the trigger that unloaded that part of the game, so it's just kind of chilling over there. Oh, baby Horizon HQ.
We kept the place nice
Yeah, all the music tracks in this game are bangers, but Horizon's got
Right over the deep.
some of the best.
Lots of crazy shit in your last mission.
Holy, is it so good. Not rage mode. No, I think I'm okay. On rage mode, enemies literally cheat.
Everything they've done.
Just base game.
And to you.
The DLC's on current patch, so it like fucks up some of the skips.
106 is on board.
And the the DLC is not really that interesting as a run, unfortunately. So one level you just skip entirely. Like it's the shortest level in the game. The other one has no skips at all.
All teams in position.
106, once you get those bombs planted, we'll begin the assault.
Oh, can I get what? Okay. And even like the cool part about the DLC, the sword, you don't even get that until the very end of the run anyways. Or you just don't need it. Brother.
All teams in position.
106, once you get those bombs planted, we'll begin the assault.
I'm getting no speed in this game. I go to slide and he just drops like a rock. Like, what?
All teams in position.
106, once you get those bombs planted, we'll begin the assault.
What? Okay. Back to the tutorial.
All teams in position.
106, once you get
I know I'm just like standing in the wrong spot, but I can't remember if it's more forward or back. There we go. So that's supposed to be the opening, the down with the sickness, Strabo. You got it? Nice. Oh, because there actually is one of the music tracks that has that down with the sickness part in it. It's really hard to hear, but the composer did mix that into one of the tracks. I love this track so much. How did I not grab that? box of here is so tiny. So I'll reach out in a bit. I gotta focus on this trick. I got some massive skips here. Okay. Okay, bud. I just need to kill everyone. Where is anybody? I need... Where are they? Alright, we can go for it again. Holy, I am so bad at this game today. For how much I want to run this, I am playing like absolute trash. Okay, enemies are just teleporting straight up. There's a very small box up here that you need to hit. It opens the store early. That's what's supposed to happen. I just kept missing it. It's incredibly tiny. Yeah, it is stupidly small. It's the lower pitch voice a feature in the game? That's what you mean? It's whenever you go slow-mo, it lowers the pitch of everything. If you're talking about my voice, then it's just my voice. Oh, this song is so good. Best song for sure. Best song in the base game. Have I gotten a single skip first try? It's at 83, I guess. Bodyguard, shut up. Trying to listen to the song, buddy. Save it. Woo. We gotta skip the worst boss in the game. Okay, Boost is so good. Try to get into the run. It's a really weird thing to start off with, but once you get it, it's like not bad to do pretty consistently. It is really awkward to learn at first, though. Especially like the first level one. Like the first big out of bounds is like one of the hardest actually. Like trying to learn the kick boost there is just a nightmare.
You've done more than anyone could ever ask.
Like it's unironically one of those skips that you have to like go to a different level and then go back to that one to learn it.
It's time for you to retire now.
Yo, P-Dog GG. GG's. Not quite done yet. We got one more level.
It was always meant to end this way.
Also another banger. Another big banger. Alright, we'll give the scary out of bounds one way, or one try, and then we'll do the backup.
All units be advised. Subject.
Also, like, just to get good at kick boosting, like, anytime there's downtime or you're just waiting around, just kick boost like crazy. I hate trying to get out of bounds here. This is one of my least favorite out of bounds to do. Oh my goodness. What? That still didn't go out of bounds? Wow, okay. Yeah, I'm not good at this game anymore. Holy. There we go. You know, the washed allegations might be true. Hopefully we can at least get this one, though. Otherwise, we gotta do that again. Okay. Should be good. Hey, alright. We got that part, though. We got the scary bit. Mission accomplished. Woo! First try. Easy peasy. We don't even look at those splits. Ain't nobody need to look at no splits anyway, you know? All right, we gotta mark that off the bingo card. Woo! Oop. Where's that board? There's the board. All right. Tripping to top corner, taken off. Let's go. Poggies. All right. Well, we're going to find out what our next wheel spin is here, but if you're tuning into the stream for the first time, we're currently raising monies for Doctors Without Borders, a great charity spreading humanitarian aid across the world, helping those that need it in their time of need. So, if you feel like donating, you can check out the pinned comment on Twitch. If you're watching over on YouTube, it is the top of the description. All the money goes straight to Doctors Without Borders. You know, I don't touch the money. GDQ doesn't touch the money. Just goes straight to them so they can keep doing what they're doing. And yeah, we're working towards our next incentive at $1,200. Currently at $1,100. So I just need $100. That's all it's going to take to unlock a future stream where Tomato Anus is going to teach me how to run Fallout 4 once again. Category I used to have record in 7.5 years ago, and I've not touched the game since then. So if you want to see me hang out with Tomato and relearn that category with a bunch of new strats that I've never seen, never done, it's just $100. Yeah, it doesn't take one person to donate $100. It could be 20 people donating 5. 5 doesn't seem like a lot, but 5 goes a long way. So if you can chip in even that much, that would be greatly appreciated. If not, just being here supporting the cause, supporting the stream is also very much appreciated. Thank you to everyone that's been hanging out. Thank you to everyone who's donated so far. Let's remove Trepang to spin the wheel. Find out what we're doing next. Ooh, going to Doom. It's at Doom 3 or 2016. Our first repeat. Woo! Doom time, Doom time. Oh, baby. Yeah. Get this all set up. Oh, baby, some Doom. Did somebody order some hot fried demon? Make sure I change the category on Twitch this time before people yell at me. Before people come in here yelling. Let's see. I need this Doom. I need Rivatuner. Just leaving the bingo board up so you guys can see. While we are doing speedrun bingo, which normally would end when we get 5 in a row, we did have an incentive to do a coverall version. So, despite the fact we get a bingo along the way, 5 in a row, we are just going until we hit all 25 done. So if you see a run on the board that you like, it's like, well, might want to stick around because we're guaranteed to do it at some point. When that point's going to be, that's a different question, but at least at some point we'll do it. All right, River Tuner's open over there. Just put it on Doom. You grab my frame rate script. Grab my cheaty frame rate script. Run as an administrator. And then we press that. And so it's to change to 10. It did not change to 10. Why is it not changing to 10? Because it's not toggled. Oh, okay. Get a little caffeine while we're setting things up here. You kind of realize when you start doing a lot of these runs back to back that there's not really a lot of downtime in most of these games. So I can't really like take a sip of water or anything until an hour's gone by. Oh, need to change the splits. need to activate this loader mover. Don't know why the loader mover was not active for that game, but let's get this switch to Doom. Off we go. Another fun time awaits. You guys like fun times?
Brutal, without mercy.
Any fun time enjoyers?
You will be worse. Rip and tear until it is done.
What is fun? Well, you see, F stands for friends who do stuff together. Alright, we're doing the extendo grab version. It's fine. As long as we get out of the intro, I'm pretty happy. Intro skip, honestly, is one of the hardest things about this run. Doom. Yeah, Doom's pretty cool. Pretty cur.
Demonic presence at unsafe levels. Lockdown in effect.
I'm willing to take full responsibility for the harmful events of the last 24 hours, but you must understand our interest in their world was purely for the benefit of mankind. Everything has clearly gotten out of hand.
Demonic presence at unsafe levels. Lockdown.
Whee! We played the other 215 previous Doom games, not all of them, you know. We do have to schedule in a Doom RPG playthrough at some point. So that was a previous incentive that got met for a different thing. But soon. Soon, TM.
Hello, I am Vega, the sentient intelligence assigned to Mars. After running diagnostics on the Praetor suit, it appears that I can activate optional challenges that, when completed, will assist in upgrading your arsenal at an accelerated pace. I have added a tracking component to your dossier.
Let's go in, we'll do the paperclip. Clipped too far with too much speed. This game hates me. It's Jover. Ah, I made it through. Sweet. So we just gotta do our best not to get stuck on any trick for too long, which can definitely happen. Hopefully this goes a little smoother than Trepang did, because we did run this just the other day. Hopefully that was enough. I mean, I'm 10 seconds ahead of my PB, or 9 seconds, round up.
After running more diagnostics on each
Surely.
suit, it appears that I can accelerate.
But it won't be awful, right?
By measuring your combat effectiveness. I have added a tracker to your helmet's display.
The facility will not allow you access to the turbine room unless the demonic threat level is brought down inside the foundry.
Inside the foundry. Okay, kind of trolled there. You need to die. Yeah, just a little checkpoint. Oh, I love the pistol. It's so great. How did he die? The fuck? Ah, we got it. We got it. We're fine.
Temperature reaching critical levels.
We're good. We're good. We're fine. It's all right. It's all right. Okay, still ahead. I mean, honestly, this shows how bad my PB is. One day we'll get a sub 20 in this game. It's on my ultimate speedrun bucket list.
Olivia is using the tower to drill a doorway into their world. You can prevent her from opening the gate by disabling the tower induction.
What? This game's just hard.
Olivia is using the tower to drill a doorway into their world. You can prevent her from opening the gate by disabling the tower induction filters.
Oh no. I think I need to go back to bed. Alright, new donation incentive for $1. I'll go back to bed.
Olivia is using the tower to drill a doorway into their world.
We'll pretend like this never happened.
From opening the gate by disabling the tower induction filters.
Like, what am I doing here?
Buddy up when journeying onto the Martian surface.
That is no good. Damn.
Olivia is using
Oh.
their world. You can prevent
Maybe I should just get the other checkpoint.
by disabling the tower.
Oh, I got it this time. Gotta believe. We just gotta believe. Okay. This is fine. This is fine. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? I trolled. Can I walk on this? This is some old school setup. I still am trolling. Alright, cool. Oh, that was scary. The super old way before we found out about rail boost and stuff did involve like walking on the ceiling there, and it was horrible. You use micro missiles to like chain boost up a wall early on in the level, and then you like walked on the ceiling for 2 minutes on these incredibly thin pieces of collision. It was a cool strat, but it was horrible to do. Do not miss it.
Based off a prototype developed by Samuel Hayden's research team.
Alright, who's ready for the big boost? Whee!
Welcome to the UAC. Welcome to the UAC.
What is this sensitivity? Yo, Jedi, what's going on? Oh, right, there's something new I want to try drawing. I don't know if I have the time or if like the bullet holes would stay long enough for it to work, but I want to try drawing something. Drawing something a little different next time. I will 100% forget by the time it happens again, but... He is here. Well, it's me. It's me. I'm here.
We'll set up a portal device at the tomb. Use the light poles to mark our path.
Nice. I mean, some of it's clean. Very little of it, but hey. When it's clean, it's clean.
The Argent Tower is destroyed. The portal can no longer be closed from this side. The hell energy flows from a location in their world we call the Well. But you've returned. The only flesh and blood to walk between dimensions. So there may be a way. Vega is trying to access Olivia's files. If you can get to the nearest terminal, we will provide you with information. That's all for now.
Love that. Scary music. Oh no. Oh no. I know this is a hot take, but like coming off of Trepang and hearing its OST the whole time and coming to Doom, I'm like, damn. Trepang cooks the Doom OST. Holy.
Now approaching UAC Advanced Research Complex.
I love me some Big Gordon, but man, the Trepang soundtrack just goes crazy.
This is on the second floor of this facility.
Welcome to the UAC, built on blood, sweat, and drills.
Alright, ARC.
This vast state-of-the-art research, design, and production center uses cutting-edge technology and fabrication techniques to prototype everything from robotics to weaponry to subspace communication.
Oh, big boy's coming. I can hear him. Can hear his feetsies. Alright, we got out. Woo. Woo-wee. Okay, line it up. Probably didn't need to do that shot, but it's alright.
All personnel, please proceed to the Lazarus elevator. Demonic threat at level 5.
Level 5. Wow.
All personnel, please proceed to the Lazarus elevator. Demonic threat at level 5. All personnel.
Nice.
Proceed to the Lazarus elevator. Demonic threat at level 5.
Going for that boost always scares me. But it's so much better than the floor surf method. That's for sure. Okay. Honestly, it's going pretty well. But we are going to the Lazarus, which is terrifying. The Lazarus Labs 2 and the Well are just terrifying splits. Although it was really Vega the other night that went horribly, horribly wrong, so we'll see.
You'll find the Helix Stone in Olivia's private archival lab deep within this facility. Few have ever seen the stone. But if you came to us for a reason, you might be able to see something in it we haven't.
No. Oh, it scared me. Hold on. Wee, yo, Gulch. What up, gamer? Welcome into Scaryville. Population me right now, because we're going into Lazarus Labs too. What's going on? I hope you had a good time with the Bioshock. And everybody, we're raising money for Doctors Without Borders with a little speedrun and bingo stream. And right now we are playing some Doom. If you've not seen this run before, this is one of the craziest tricks in the run. It is also very difficult. Hold on. Multi-stage skip. Alright, step 1. Press this button through the wall. Alright. Step 2. Don't do that. Step 2 is press this button while getting a ledge boost. Step 3 lands on that platform. Oh. It's a really cool skip, but man, is it just so prone to going wrong. Oop. Okay, okay. What? Alright. So you land here. Then you line up another rail boost. Get the rail boost, turn in midair. I don't see the thing, so I think I'm fucked. Okay, I'm fucked. Where was the end of the level? Oh man. Oh man. Oh, also, remind me after I do this level, I got something to show you guys. Forgot about it. Until right now. Okay. So we landed up here, but we're just in the wrong spot. Why am I not seeing the end of the level? Hello? Kind of hard to navigate to the end of the level when I can't see it. Okay, hold on. We'll get there, Okay. Okay, line it back up. Surely this time the level will load in. Alright. Is it because I need to be at 160 FPS? I'm at 170? I think so. I think I've been playing at the wrong FPS. Alright, let me drop it to 160. I didn't think it'd make that big of a difference, but I guess it does. Hope your runs went better than the runs I've been having. I've not been playing well today. We're having a lot of fun, but man, these are not clean. I love that. This weapon wheel strat's better than the old way, but it is still not guaranteed. I'll start doing bot clip. Oh boy. Oh my goodness. Now that I've dropped my FPS to what I think's the right one, I can't land on the ledge anymore. Soiled it. Soiled it. Okay. No, I'm at 160. Surely we're gonna be fine. Alright. See the end of the level. Gotta time the jump. I'm dead. Jumped like half a second too early. Damn. Alright, closer. We're getting closer. We're getting closer to that next milestone incentive at $1,200. Mr. Tomato Anus will come on stream at some point in the future, not today, and teach me how to run Fallout 4 any percent once again. So if that's something you'd like to see, and you'd like to help out Doctors Without Borders, you can donate right now. Alright, and then you turn, you line up over here, jump a little later, nailed it, we're out, past the Cyber Demon fight. Just got here, but audio is crunchy. There's not really any way I can fix the YouTube stream if something goes wrong other than just killing it, so... yeah, come over to Twitch. If the YouTube stream's fucked up, come on over. First try. Oh, here, let me show you guys something. Yeah. So I was worried it wasn't going to come in the mail because it was supposed to be delivered July 5th, but I got my BioShock shirt in. Pretty sweet. Pretty happy. I was actually gonna wear it today, but it's kind of stinky. It's got that new shirt smell to it, so I gotta wash it. The GDQ run, yeah, I'll order for that day. Yeah, I had a delivery estimate of July 5th, which is the day that I leave for GDQ. Nah, yeah, it's for Gulch's Couch for the Bioshock run. Wearing it from my own run? No. You kidding me? That's awkward. I kind of need that to kill the guy. Also got some other nice shirts with it, which I'm pretty happy about. I'm actually at the point where I kind of just need to replace, like, all of my shirts. Most of them at this point are, like, just starting to get serious holes. Like, ah, shit. Wardrobe change. There we go. Why is this guy not dead? How is okay. We can do crazy skips. We can't kill a Mancubus with a BFG. Also, Proto Strabo, since you tend to have the YouTube stream open, can you check the audio for me? Not that I can really fix it, but seemingly has a problem, maybe? Oh, how can I not do this level? Audio still crunchy? Okay. Let me stop it once again. Honestly, it's just more of a pain than anything. I probably shouldn't even run it today. Like, if it's just throwing up errors constantly. Like, for the most part, I don't really mind streaming to YouTube, but when there's an issue, it's just like the most annoying thing to fix. Voice meter? No. Like, let me, okay. YouTube definitely does not make streaming, like, easy. Alright. Well, if it has any more problems, I'll just kill it for the rest of the stream. I don't want to mess with it anymore. If it has weird resolution issues or weird audio, I'll just kill it. I'm not about to mess with it anymore. And Maxi on couch. Whoa. Literally fuck off. Alright, it's gonna kill everybody this time? Oh, sweet. I don't know why that was such an issue. Damn. Fix it right now? Yeah. We'll see. We'll see. Okay. Boost going bad. Boost going bad. Okay. Weird. Wow, 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 wow. Oh no, there's two of them. Whatever will I do? Okay, that does not really work there. I'll have to try it in Argent Tower. Alright, Vega, please be nice. This was the worst level the other day. Both Vega and the well can be just horrible levels. At least the well we can bail out and do the boss fight instead of like the skip. If need be. But we'll see. And then we get to spin a new game.
And with it the means to contain the power of the well. We have a plan to center there.
Honestly, I got my Trepang 2 wish. I don't know what I wanted to land on now. And Amnesia would be pretty comfy. I could go for a nice Dark Descent run. Beautiful, Vega. Oh my god, perfect. Sheesh. Let's go.
The process is complete.
Thank you, Vega.
Womp womp womp. Alright. The well. Every runner's favorite level. Actually, I wouldn't mind Doom the Dark Ages run right now. Be kinda saucy. Can I grab this ledge? Hello? Oh, hello? Okay. Can't ledge grab that. Cool. Good intel. And the rock ate my inputs. What am I doing? I'm trolling. Oh, I was on there and I didn't think I'd make it, so I hit jump to climb and it just... Oh. So sad. Chat, I'm so sad. You know what would cheer me up? A little $5 train so we can hit our next incentive. Lock in that Fallout 4 relearn. We can start working towards the next one. We got some potential games to add to the marathon of bingo stuff. You want the stream to go for even longer, right? You want to see me play some more spooky horror games? And that time I didn't make it. I undershot. No. Oh, that is not. Don't pay attention to that BloodThunder commands. Use exclamation donate. Don't look at that. Oh, I hate these rocks. Oh, these rocks are such a pain. Someone like literally coats them in melted butter. Some demon's job is just to cover these rocks in molten butter. Grab the ledge. Oh, I'm dying over here. I'm dying of pain. We have not. We have not, Zeke. We beat 12 games last stream, never saw RE7, and the bingo board's been reset, and it could still be a long time. It could be game number 25. Yeah, it's gonna take so long to get to it. RE9's gonna be out by then. Woo! That was scary. Do I even go for the rail boost, or I just take the boss fight? Ah, we go for it. We gotta go for it. We're gonna nail it. First try. Watch this. Oh, that is really awkward. This still kills me, right? You can't touch any collision, otherwise this kills you. Ooh. Ooh, yikes. Ooh, cringe. Ooh. Oh, you had it. Well, I mean, I did the rail boost properly. I just slapped into a wall. The confidence? I mean, you gotta have confidence no matter what you do, right? Even if you're doing something wrong, you just gotta be confident about it. Pause. We got time to pause. Only time I'm pausing is if a donation comes in. Alright, take 2. Alright, we're going for the boss fight. We're gonna go see the boss. Grab the checkpoint. Big oofing. That's not where I want it to be. Oh my goodness. When everything just goes wrong. Okay. Take the boss fight. Simple enough, will be done. Wrapping it up. Then we go back to the big board of wheels. Big board of speedruns and the wheel to choose from. Or something. Nice. Go check out this sick 360 and bust about to bust out. Wow. Whoa. Not gonna see that anywhere else. What a gamer. Honestly, I need to fit more 360s in all the games that I run.
You've won. It's over. You stopped the invasion and closed the portal. But it's come at a price. Argent, Vega, this entire operation. You see, I've watched your work. Come to understand your motivation. You think the only way is to kill them all, leave nothing behind. And you may be right. But we can't just shut it all down. Without Argent energy, it will be worse. I don't expect you to agree. But with this, we can continue our work. I am not the villain in this story.
Rerouting tether coordinates complete.
Our time is up. I can't kill you, but I won't have you standing in our way. Until we see each other again.
Whoa, Doomage. Alright. Get this game out of my face. Alright, remove Doom 2016 from the pool. Let's get another red X on the board. Ooh, oh my god, we're getting a bingo already? F, what are you talking about? You know F's here. No F's in this chat. So we give no F's. No, we're kidding. Let's see what we got. What do we got? What's our next game we're gonna run? Could be anything. It could even be an Amnesia. Let's go. I wanted Dark Descent, but we will take a Machine for Piggies. Chad, get your piggies out. Rev up them piggies. Call me the big bad wolf the way I'm coming for these piggies. Where is it? Machine for Pigs. There we go. Shall we watch the full intro today? Usually we start from a save file, but you know, I'm feeling a little generous. Can my Steam get out of here? Can my game capture? There we go. Get some Toon Rain Blues. What? You lost me on that one. Alright, start a new game. We'll take it from the top. Oh, I need to change my splits. Uh-oh. 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 From file. No. Click yes. Okay. We're good. Oh, the X is there. Too many things to change. We're good. He who makes a beast of himself removes himself from the pain of being a man. I always forget about the Avenged Sevenfold song until I see that line. I'm like, oh yeah. Bad Country. One of their only good songs.
Daddy.
I'll say it.
Daddy. Please don't kill me.
Won't stop you from it. All I'm saying is they've got like 3, maybe 4 good songs, and that's one of them. Wakey, wakey. Man, I wish my bed had a cage around it. Keep me safe at night. Keep all the monsters out. Whoa. A machine for pigs. Keep the monster in.
Daddy, find us.
Get this chair out of my face.
Papa, this way.
Well, it's not this upcoming incentive at 1200 at 1350 milestone total. If we get to that point, we'll be adding in the entire Fears the Fathom anthology run to the stream. So if you like horror games, want to see 5 more get added, you gotta get past this one and on to the next milestone. And then, if we meet that one at $1,500, so our current top incentive, and then maybe we can add more afterwards if we get there. Season 2, Episode 1 of Fears of Fathom, the next one that we are currently awaiting, is teased to be a co-op game. So at $1,500, good friend Maxi Lobes has agreed to do a co-op speedrun of it with me. Also probably a playthrough, but we'll have to get that scheduled. At least a speedrun, you know? So if you'd like to see myself and Maxi take on a co-op speedrun together, got to get us up to 1,500 for the total. And you get the Fears to Fathom anthology on the way as well. And then potentially after that, we've got some more, but we got to get up to that point first. Why is my crouch jump not working? We think most $10 donor from 10 minutes ago. Did we get more? If so, I missed it. Thank you for calling me out. I think we did. Yo, $10 from Zuppa. Here's $5 for the sick 360 move. Well, I appreciate the 10. I don't know if you just meant to give 5, but either way, I do appreciate it so much. Thank you, Zuppa. Oops. Oops. Doubled it. He doubled it and gave it to the next charity. Whoops. Yeah, if I ever miss a donation, it updates and I don't see it, let me know. $5 for each 180 degrees. Sheesh. Now that's some math I can get behind. Also because I'm playing Amnesia. Doesn't have anything to do with the stream or charity, but next Tuesday, not next Tuesday, July 2nd, next Wednesday, I will be doing the Amnesia anthology run, so all the Amnesia games together over on the GDQ Hotfix. Got got asked to do that, and should be a pretty fun time. Hotfix? Ah, there's no command for it. It just got set up today, so I didn't make one. But yeah, should be a pretty fun time. Big fan of the Amnesia games. Not sure exactly the time it starts. I think it's like 10 p.m. Eastern. But I'll have to double check on that. We'll have more info for you soon. It's too damn bony. Wee. Smack. Not fleshy enough. Yeah, that's how I feel sometimes. Sometimes I just look in the mirror and I'm like, you know what? I'm not feeling fleshy enough today. I'm gonna go back to bed. Ring ring, banana phone. Alright, beautiful. Like the core memory fit, yep. It's an old one, but it checks out. Okay, now we're in scary territory. Next few levels are actually pretty tricky. Things are about to get scary.
Isn't it dangerous allowing this filthy
The Scaratory. The Scaratorium. Now that sounds like the name of a hit indie game.
Supplement the steam production and ensure constancy.
God, the stench! This fecal matter is the true product of the age.
Let's do a little safety save. First try, let's go. First try and instant. Just like how I like my coffee. That's not true, I don't like coffee at all. I am straight up lying to you guys. Yeah, I love the smell of coffee. I cannot stand the taste. Just such a shame. It's on the list of things I'll smell, but I will not consume. Up there with gasoline. Well, I didn't take fall damage there? That's crazy. Actually cheating. Hey, perfect sewers. Let's go. Time for bilge. Bilge boost was really not kind to me last time I ran this game. I'm a tea kind of guy? No. Coffee scented candles? I'd rather just smell anything else.
I said you'd come.
Gross. Yeah, my caffeine either comes from pre-workout or an energy drink. Oh yeah, I don't have my scroll wheel set up for this. Alright, bilge boost time. Let's just make this quick, shall we? Thank you, somebody, for that. 1 second. Need to get past this level. I can't do it. I can't bilge boost. Oh, there we go. I can do it. I can bilge boost. I believe. Yo, Stitch Games, thank you for the 20 months. Welcome on back. What pre-workout brand do I like? For the most part, I use Total War, but they're a little pricey. So I also use C4. I like the flavors as much, but it's a little bit cheaper. And it kind of all does the same stuff, so. C4 to me is just like a step above like G Fuel in taste. Oh, we got some raiders. Oh, I missed the platform. That's fine. You know that from fall damage in this game. Oh, I was a little slower. Yo, Charlotte in Wonder, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. Oh, hold on. Gotta finish off this out of bounds. Woo! Alright. Yo, welcome everybody. We're currently doing a long speedrun stream of different games, raising money for Doctors Without Borders. You can see our incentive and total at the top of the stream there, but I hope you had a good stream playing the System Shock 2 a remaster. I want to get to that at some point, but it just came out at a really bad time, so it may be a while, but I hope that was good. I've been hearing nothing but great things about it. Pink Starburst flavor sounds fire. It does. Not like the pre-workout, but like just the regular. They had like a cherry Starburst energy drink that was really good. It seems like they got rid of it though. It's a bit unfortunate. And Games Without Bounds, you're goddamn right. They also have a green apple Jolly Rancher flavor, which is really good. Alright, you guys ready for the thing? Get your piggies ready. Chat, get your piggies ready.
Now, Mandus, set them free. Set them all free. I live. I breathe again. I rise. I will rise to bleach the sky and still the water. I will spin the world wheel and set the future upon the path to redemption. Where are my children?
You promised me my children. Is come. More pig. More pig. You said the thing.
Boys. sorry. I'm so sorry.
You ordering breakfast at Denny's. So what can I get you for today? More pig. Okay. I don't think you heard me. I said, give me all of the bacon and eggs that you have.
And, emerging, I raised my head to an uncaring sun, and I cursed this world of pain and despair. This civilization built on the ricketed bones of the unfortunate, on the greed and
get the door out of here.
Famine and empire.
The blue raspberry flavor. I usually love blue raspberry flavored stuff, but I've just had too many blue raspberry flavored energy drinks. It just, the taste is too weird to me now. We're going to safety save it. So while most levels in this game have an autosave at the beginning, this one does not. So if you mess up this jump, which is relatively easy, but it can happen. You can just get like stuck inside the thing. Or you get soft locked here in a second, which can also just happen. You have to do the entire reactor split again. And it is painful.
This is your doing.
Yep, this is the soft lock. Sometimes the game just throws you out of bounds instead of clipping you through the wall. I am so glad I saved. Classic. Whew. I could feel it. Feel it ricketing my bones. Ow.
This is your doing, Mandus. This is what you dreamt into being.
I will stop you. I will save them.
It's like Rick Bones.
It begins.
Name's Rick. Rick Bones.
Kill them all!
But yeah, I'm actually a big fan of the cherry limeade flavors. Something real nice about it. I'm not usually a big cherry or lime kind of guy, but cherry limeade, and when you put them together, it's something magical. It's like a flavor explosion in my mouth. But in a can.
Mandus, I know you're out here. I own this city. I am this city.
No!
No.
This is not what I meant! This is not what I meant at all!
Redeem yourselves. Redemption is at hand. Enter the cleansing and set your souls free. For you are born into filth and will die as pigs. Only through my redemption can you ascend to the skies and claim the heavens as your kingdom. This world is a machine from me.
my god, he said the thing. Oh my god. Oh, no taps. Nice. No little love taps. Thanks, buddy.
Beast! Creature! Where are my children? Where are my children?
Nice. I'm very good old pig line. Not too bad. Little trip through the Kool-Aid fields. Chad, if you had to walk through a pool of Kool-Aid, what flavor would you choose? What flavor do you want to moisten your socks? Cherry every time? It's a little wild. I'm definitely going with blue raspberry lemonade. Watermelon? Okay. It leaves the least amount of stink. I mean, it's all just sugar, so. It's gonna smell sweet either way. Have some sweet feet. Is that the product they come up with in Holes? Sweet feet? Remember that says shoes? I feel like that's in Holes. I've not seen that movie in 20 years. Should rewatch it. Sour apple? Ooh. Some sour feet. Nice.
But why did you take my children? I, Mandus. Of all the blood we have spilled together, the first drops fell from your hands alone. Everything's lost.
We are dangerously close to the end of this run. We're actually getting some short runs today, which is nice. I mean, regardless, we still have to go through all the games anyways, but at least we can get some marked off. Did I see the new tech in Blessed Burden? No. Fortunately, I've just been too busy with other stuff for it. Record for Gateway is low 13. Ooh, nice. What's the new tech?
Oh, my children. My children. What have I done? What have I become?
Alright, Tesla 2. Time to make a quick save. By quick save, I mean hard save. This is the harder part of it. I usually don't have that much trouble actually doing this part. Maybe I need to reset it up. Alright, cool. Dash while crouched is basically just use all relics, hold slide and spam jump and dash. Nice. Yeah, I saw the update. The movement felt better, but I didn't see that deck now. That's cool. Sounds crazy. Unfortunately, probably be a while before I get back to Blessed Burden. Just came out at a bad time. Alright, cool. We pretty much have the walk and temple to do, and we're out of this. Not too bad. Not too bad.
I have you now, creature. I will destroy you.
Stop him! Stop him! Kill him!
It is over.
Kill him.
Time to end this madness.
Madness.
Lost in the dry paper soul of the world.
Enoch, Edwin, and Oswald. What a bunch of names.
Madness, listen to your heart. You know you are with me. You created me to save the world. I am your friend. Madness, please, I am no more evil than you. We sought the same thing, to save humanity, ridding them of their painful, stupid, pointless lives. Mandus, stop. Think about what you are doing. For your children, Mandus.
Do not speak of my children, monster.
I did not kill your children, Mandus. You sacrificed them on the temple steps, knowing what the coming century would do to them. Your sons will drown, lungs full of mud and shrapnel on the banks of the Somme. You wanted to save them from the horror to come. That is the vision we shared. Everything we have built to avert this coming nightmare. You and I are one. We are the same. Our souls are entangled. We deserve to make them free.
Also, once we spin the wheel for the next game, I'm probably gonna take a couple minute break just to walk around. Best part of the game right here.
I have stood knee-deep in mud and bone and filled my lungs with mustard gas. I have seen two brothers fall. I have lain with holy wars and copulated with the autumnal fallout. I have dug trenches for the refugees. I have murdered dissidents where the ground never thaws and starved the masses into pain. A child's shadow burnt into the brickwork. A house of skulls in the jungle. The innocent Mandus trod and bled and gassed and starved and beaten and murdered and enslaved. This is your coming century. They will eat the Mandus. They will make pigs of you all, and they will bury their snouts into your ribs, and they will eat your hearts.
That sounds pleasant. Flashbang.
The snow. For your children.
Alright, sub 30. Sub 30, we'll take it. Oh, I got a gold spot in the last level? Nice. I need to pause the game before it finishes. Otherwise, it's just Flashbang City. The game's like, you know what? Let's just blind the player. Alright, another game we can mark off the old bingo board. Now we are really just, going for column 4 right now. See a little shadow or Rise of the Tomb Raider? It's possible. Well, if you just came in from the raid or just stopping by the stream, this is what we're currently doing, raising money for Doctors Without Borders ahead of Summer Games Done Quick. Currently at the total of $1,110, which is absolutely insane. Our original total we were trying to hit was 1,000, so we've blown past that. We do have some stretch goal incentives. Our next one up is at $1,200, so we just need 90 more to get there. We would unlock a stream post GDQ sometime after that. We'd bring Tomato Anus on stream, and he would teach me how to do Fallout 4 any % speedruns yet again. Because it's a game and category that I held record in when the game kind of came out, and then because it's a bug-filled mess that made me rage quit. I've not touched the game nor the category in 7.5 years, so if you'd like to see me return to that and have a little fun stream with Tomato, it's 90. Perfect timing. Let's wind back what we were just saying. Hey, what's up, Raiders? We're about to get in some more games, but hope the Still Wakes the Deep was going well. Hope the practice was to your liking. I'm here again. Whoa. Welcome in, Strabo. Hello, everybody. Hello, hello. We just finished a speedrun of Amnesia, A Machine for Pigs. It's part of our speedrun bingo, you can see there on the left, but we are currently raising money for Doctors Without Borders ahead of Summer Games Done Quick, starting on July 6th. Which we've currently raised $1,110, $1,110, however you want to say it. Which our original goal was $1,000, so we've passed that up. Hit some fun incentives along the way, but we've got another one at $1,200, $90 away to bring Tomato Anus on stream and to teach me Fallout 4 any % speedruns, which is a stream we'd schedule after SGDQ at some points. Beyond that, we do also have, if I can bring up the whole image, whoa, ignore the bingo card on the left, that's old stuff. At $1,350, we would add the Fears the Fathom anthology onto this stream. Whenever that gets hit, the next game up, instead of spinning the wheel, we would just do a Fears the Fathom anthology run. So there are 5 Fears the Fathom games. We do a run of all 5 of those before continuing on with the bingo. And then at $1,500, speaking of Fears of the Fathom, the next one, hopefully soon to be released. We don't have a proper date yet, but hopefully sometime at the end of the year. Season 2, Episode 1 is being teased as a co-op game. So at $1,500, if we meet it, when that game does come out, me and Maxi Lobes, another friend, would do a co-op speedrun of it and continue on the Fears the Fathom anthology that way. So if those incentives sound good to you, or even if they don't, and you just want to help support the cause anyways, you can check the pinned comment up there, or the link that was just posted. And if you're watching over on YouTube, just check the description. Should be the top link if you want to donate. And if you can't give a lot, even something as small as $5 goes a very long way. So you just get what, 18 people, $5 each. Get the next incentive knocked out. So, if we get past 1,500, we can always come up with more stretch goals, and we've got a lot of gaming to do because we hit the previous milestone to take this from a regular speedrun bingo where we're just gonna get 5 in a row to a cover-all challenge. So we're doing all 25 titles, and we're about to find out what we have to do next. We have 4 done, 21 to go. Next up, we got something kind of crazy, perhaps. Ooh, that's crazy. That is crazy. BioShock Infinite. Now, when I ran this the other day, it turns out I didn't have the DLC installed, so I guess that's going to be the same thing today. So I didn't have time to fix, but I guess we're also running without the DLC. Alright, let me get this all set up. I'm going to take a small break once I do, because I need to get up and walk around. Got to fix that. I mean, yeah, it's just not important for right now. It's not a big deal. Okay. I already have it as a note to self to fix. Let's see. DLC sips got patched, but we found some new ones. Nice. Yeah, I wasn't crazy about the Still Wakes the Deep DLC. Honestly, I was hoping for more. 1, just more gameplay, but 2, just something a little bit more interesting. I don't know. Didn't really, didn't really hit for me. Let me get that figured out. Who Birdie was? I did forget who Birdie was. I still don't know who he is, to be honest. I still don't know who that man is. Why? I had this problem with River Tuner the other day, and I don't know what causes it. Why is the... Okay. It's so weird. For some reason, it won't register my numpad 2. Okay. Let me turn off that. Give me just a couple minutes here. I'm gonna stretch my legs, get myself more to drink, and we'll keep this thing going. Feel free to donate while I'm gone. You can leave a nice comment. I'll read it when I get back. Alright, see you guys in just a minute. The Cherno raid. Whoa, trying to raid while I'm not here. Trying to take over my stream. Let's see how it is. Let's see how it is. Kind of sneaky. Okay. Welcome in, everybody. Hello, I'm back. Had to go grab myself a drink. So we are gaming over here. Hope you had a good stream, Cherno. Welcome in, everybody. We are currently raising money for Doctors Without Borders. Just went all through this before before I walked away, but hey, we're here. So if you're coming in, we're doing a speedrun bingo stream. So we got a list of 25 games I've done. Done a lot more than that, but there's 25 chosen for this. We did hit a cover all incentive, so we're doing all 25, even if I get a bingo. We already cleared the board once, but yeah. We got some other fun incentives to go for. Sorry, I was running up the stairs. Whew. Hold on. Out of shape streamer. Okay. But yeah, our next incentive up for grabs if we hit 1,200 raise for Doctors Without Borders is to relearn Fallout 4 any %, which is a speedrun I have not touched in 7.5 years. Back when the game came out, I did hold the record for a time. But the game being what it is kind of made me rage quit, and I've not touched it since then. So if you'd like to see me relearn it with the help of Tomato Anus, he'd come on stream and teach me that. So our incentive at 1,200, but we've got some other ones beyond that. If you're coming in, bring up this lovely image. At 1,350 raised, we'd add in the Fears to Fathom games, all 5 that are currently released onto the schedule. That just got it added in. We'd run through all of those. Pretty fun, spooky time if you would like to see that. And at 1,500, our kind of last stretch goal for now, but we might add more. So we got a lot of stream to go through, and we could very easily hit 1,500. Would be to do a co-op speedrun of the upcoming Fears the Fathom game, because it is supposed to be a co-op game. We'd bring on Mr. Maxi Lobes, another Fears the Fathom runner and friend. And yeah, we'd lock in a co-op speedrun of that when it comes out, which we don't have a proper release date yet, so we'd have to, play that by ear. But yeah, those are our incentives. If you've not heard of Doctors Without Borders before, they provide humanitarian aid across the world to those that need it, which is very important in the times that we live in. So if you can even spare $5, that goes a long, long way. And if enough people give $5, we can hit those goals easy peasy. But if not, you can't afford $5. It's perfectly understandable. It is a tough time right now, and just being here supporting the cause and sharing the info with others is very much appreciated as well. Hope you guys are doing well. I need to change the splits. Right. Those are amnesia splits. BioShock Infinite. There you go. Sometimes my mic is right in the way of stuff. Yo! Tex, what's going on? Thank you for the raid. Hello. All the raiders today. Good luck for more runs. Thank you. We've got a good amount of gaming left to do today. We will probably need a 3rd stream. Just saying, we will probably need a 3rd stream. But for now, let's get into some BioShock Infinite. We'll go from there, shall we? So for some reason, my DLC is not working for this game, so we have to do this DLC-less. It's not too big of a deal, but it's a little bit of time loss. Bop, 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 bop. No sugar. No sugar rush and no fleet feet.
Are you afraid of God?
I know it's just like copying over the files, but
I'm afraid of you.
I'm not sure why they're not getting pulled. Is this HRH? Yes. You can see the little hat icon in the top left. That we have the HRH mod installed.
Are you going to just sit there?
As compared to what? Standing?
Not standing, rowing.
Rowing?
If we didn't have HRH mod, I would not be running this. It would not be on the schedule.
You to do all the rowing.
And why is that?
Coming here was your idea.
My idea?
I've made it very clear that I don't believe in the exercise.
The rowing?
No. Imagine that's wonderful exercise.
Then what?
The entire thought experiment.
Excuse me. How much longer? One goes into an experiment knowing one could fail.
But one does not undertake an experiment knowing one has failed.
Can we get back to the rowing?
I suggest you do, or we're never going to get there.
No.
Ran that the whole time? Yep.
Greatly appreciated if you would
Glitchless in the future? Well,
should ask him. I imagine he is
the glitchless bingo in the future won't be a coverall, so there's a chance we don't hit it.
There's no point in asking.
That stream will just be a traditional bingo.
He doesn't row?
No.
No, he doesn't row.
Ah, I see what you mean.
I know it's like a facepalm emote Strabo, but it almost looks like a dab. Face dab. You guys remember when dabbing was a thing? Man, those are dark times.
Shall we tell him when...
Dabbing and planking. You guys remember planking?
It does seem like a dreadful place to be stranded.
Well, maybe there's... Excuse me.
About to go down the meme rabbit hole. Remember the Harlem Shake? And then that guy like started copyright striking everybody. What a time. What a time.
Wait a minute, that card.
Beep boop 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 boop. Gangnam Style? Yeah.
What in the world is...
Wasn't that like the first song to hit like 1 billion views on YouTube or something? Something like that. But not the meme version. Some say the exercise is the meme version. I wouldn't say that, but you know, maybe some people would. Wow. Ooh, comfy chair.
All right. Looks like they expect me to sit in their fancy chair. So now... What the hell? Go!
Make yourself ready, Pilgrim. The bindings are there as a safeguard.
This can't be good. No, God damn it!
Ascension. Ascension in the count of 5. Count of 4.
No.
3, 2, 1. Ascension. Ascension.
Just stay calm.
5,000 feet. 10,000 feet. 15,000 feet. Hallelujah.
Whoa, a city in the sky? Ridiculous. Beep bop. A city on lands. Don't be silly. Can't afford that. Turing test to make the cut for bingo. Turing test is a fun run until you get to the very final kickflip. And then it's just impossible to do. I'm too lazy to learn the other strat. I mean, I don't want to go through a city on lands. Kidding me? How boring would that be? City inside a volcano. Whoa. That'd be crazy. We've talked about the potential setting for BioShock 4 many times on this stream. I still think an easy way for them to go and kind of keep with it and change it up is to do it close to the sun did and just have a giant, like,
Where am I?
ocean lining cruise ship. Like basically a city on a boat.
To myself, unless I want to get.
And every year, on this day of days,
It's a really cool setting for that game. Just the game itself wasn't super great.
Father Comstock, we recommit. Is it someone new? Someone from the Sodom below? Newly come to...
I feel like this guy's really loud. What happened to my audio? VO volume. Why's my VO volume maxed out? What in the world?
Columbia to be washed clean before our prophet.
VO's good. It's not that good.
I just need passage into the city.
Passage to the city. Brother, the only way to Columbia is through rebirth in the sweet waters of baptism. Will you be cleansed, brother?
Sure. Why not?
I baptize you in the name of our prophet, in the name of our founders, and the name of our Lord. The bosom of Columbia. I don't know, brothers and sisters, but this one doesn't look clean to me.
I mean, yeah, anybody with that kind of a haircut's definitely got to be blind. See that thing?
Who's there? Who's there?
Bring us the cab.
And wipe away the debt. Whoa.
Because the angel Columbia.
That idiot priest needs to learn the difference between baptizing a man and drowning one.
He who crossed the Delaware.
Paragon of virtue.
Need to find a landmark and figure out where the hell I am. Just because the city flies don't mean it ain't got its fair share of fools. All right. Still got a girl to find.
City Park only docks here between 9 a.m.
Latest edition of the Minuteman has arrived, featuring in-depth coverage of today's festivities.
Hot dogs. Whoa. Alright, can I get parade skip? Let's see. I'm always really bad about getting the angle. Oh, maybe? They're trying, not saving a bunch of time, but let's go.
Columbia Raffle and Fair. Huh.
A little pay to win skip. If you've never seen a run of this before, there are certain skips in this game that you just need extremely high FPS and you can just kind of walk through walls.
DeWitt, stop. Do not alert Comstock to your presence.
Luckily, it's a 12-year-old game, so
Pick number 77.
it's not too hard to get the FPS required.
Why, good day to you, sir.
Hello.
I agree.
His fingers now.
Would you believe me?
If I told you a man could hoist a 1-ton stallion straight into the air, would you believe me? Well, friends, I am here today to tell.
No.
Flights of fancy. Those are no tall tales told behind the pool hall. No, sir. No, ma'am.
Alright, second try. And we just jump over here and we bypass the entire raffle section of the game. Pretty easy. Some fireworks to celebrate. Second. Yeah, we've got no DLC, so we don't get any fun stuff in here.
Why are you following me?
We were already here.
Why are you following us?
Aperitif.
What was that?
Surprising.
Blood on the streets. And worse is the...
No! Damn hook must be magnetized.
He's gone inside. Woo.
Please leave.
Damn hook must be magnetized. Yep. That explains everything. Except for the part that I just completely rip his arm out. But, yeah. Please leave. There's a lot of great voice lines in this game. Honestly, in the whole series. Splicers in Bioshock 1 and 2 have some insane lines. Alright, gotta remember to get infusions because we don't have DLC. Perfect. Oh, hello. Excuse me, coming through. Of any game? I don't know about that one. It's got a lot of good ones, but of any game? Some crazy delts. I don't know if it's the delts he needs, it's rotator cuffs.
Why do you do this? I just want to go back to my family.
I shall not fail again!
Some new kind of vigor. Bet I can get to Monument Island from that station.
If it looks crazy low? I mean, all the Bioshocks kind of have low FOV.
Show yourself.
I think Bioshock 1 has like 70 by default. Something. 70 to 80. I think it's 60. I don't think it's that low. It is pretty low though. Oh, it's too early. Okay. I tend to play at like 105 to 110 for most games, but these are ones I've just kind of grown used to playing at these FOV settings. On the peak of the worst effects of consoleization. Oh yeah, the Bioshocks are definitely console first games.
Stand down! Stand down!
I forget the split.
Why you have come, false shepherd? I see every sin that blackens your soul.
Wounded Knee, the Pinkertons, the Drink Gamble, and of course, Anna.
Anna.
And now, to repay
Kobe.
debts, you've come
Oh, I
to my land.
definitely
But not
missed
all
those. Okay,
debts
it's
can
fine.
be repaid, Booker.
You don't know me, pal.
Prophecy is my business, Mr. DeWitt. As blood is yours. Do you know why these men will die?
The Pinkertons Weezer reference. Say it ain't so.
And hence they...
Say it ain't so.
What brought you to Cologne?
A Weezer reference.
Bring us the girl and wipe away the debt? This will end in blood, DeWitt. Then again...
Private security police force. Yeah, Pinkertons were basically the Twitch mods of the Old West.
You've come to lead my lamb astray, but thy crook is bent and thy path is twisted. Go back to the Sodom from which you came.
Holy shit.
Oh, we still got the enemy skip. Nice. I'm surprised, but cool.
Sure I can get this thing going.
The Lord forgives everything, but I'm just a prophet, so I don't have to. Amen.
Amen.
Almonds are tasty. Actually, it's a lie. Almonds aren't that tasty. They're fun to eat, but they don't have much taste. Jesus.
That's close. Oh, there it is. Monument Island.
Okay, I'm gonna give the out of bounds here one try, and one try only. So I'm not confident I really remember the setup. Make sure to grab the infusion real quick. Corpo scum. Whoa. That was my nickname in high school. Alright, let's see. Unless you need them to slide in at like an angle and you won't always slide in. Yeah, I want to give it like one actual try, but just... needs to go further beyond. Booker, buddy. I think I had it and then I just turned too quickly. Okay. I want to get up the wall one time before I just forsake this. It just will not clip far enough. It won't do it. Okay. And it kicks me off. Alright. Nope. Ain't doing it. You win, game. Yo, Nico. What's up, dude? Yeah, that one's rough. That one and the one on the way back.
That's her.
Now a glitchless run. Oh my god. Running it like a true speedrunner should. None of that cheating nonsense. New stretch goal incentive at $2,000 will watch every cutscene in all these speedruns. And make it a never-ending stream because that would take forever.
Whoa!
Yeah, I'd be issuing a DMCA strike for sure on that one.
Whatever that was. It's got nothing to do with the job at hand. This job's getting worse all the time. Holy shit. Alright. I can do this. Hello. Hey! Knock it off! Stop it! Will you stop it? Not here to hurt you.
Who are you?
My name is DeWitt. I'm a friend. I come to get you out of here.
Get away! Are you real?
I'm real enough.
Wow.
He's coming. You've got to go.
Why?
You don't want to be here when he gets here. Just a minute, I'm getting dressed.
I'll get you out of here.
There's no way out. Trust me, I've looked. Stop it. You're too impatient. That's enough.
What about this?
What about it?
This is the way out, isn't it?
What are you? Give it to me. Huh. It's a way out.
Whoa. A Way Out. The hit video game?
Come on, this way. It's his job to keep me locked up in here.
We'll see about that.
Who are you? Why did you come here? This way, come on!
Is it the one lock she couldn't pick? I mean, that's a good question. This is a game of don't think about it too hard. Otherwise, everything falls apart.
Call the elevator!
What?
The hell is... Press the button!
You got a little faceplant? No.
They were watching me? All this time? Why? Why did they put me in here? What am I? What am I?
What am I?
The girl who's getting out of this tower.
Hello.
This way.
Bonk, 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 bonk.
We have to keep staring at me.
Everyone's favorite track, the Bonk Bonk song.
How do you know? Which way?
Oh, Judas still hasn't released date? Oh yeah, we won't see Judas for like another 10 years. Oh, we got the instant teleport. So I was wondering when this happens. Whoa. No one's ever heard of Silk Song Rip. But yeah. I mean, I was thinking that as soon as we saw the trailer for Judas, like, it's gonna be several years before it actually comes out, and it will be nothing like the trailer we saw. Like, even though we don't know anything about actual Bioshock 4, it still has a chance of coming out before Judas.
Anna! Anna!
Banana? Oop.
Anna.
No, it's me.
You can go silent for over a year? I mean, yeah. A lot of times it's done for, like, getting investors or a publisher kind of thing, though.
Here, let me.
I'll be fine.
You're almost drowned. You need to...
I said I'm fine. Just give me a minute.
It is annoying, though.
It's music.
You go on. I just need to...
Okay, I won't...
Especially when a trailer comes out and you're like, wow, that game looks really cool. And then you don't hear anything about it. And then you're like, oh, yep, this game's canceled. Sorry. You'll never actually get to play it. Like, ah, cool. Awesome. Can I get the super jump today? I could not climb this little trailer thing the other day at all. Yeah, I don't know why. I could just not do that. Oh my god, first try? Holy. Holy, he's gaming. Oh, not gaming anymore. Can't jump. Let me make sure I run to the right spot. Okay. Uh-oh. 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 I'm stuck, aren't I? I ran too far right. Uh-oh. It's not a lovely sound. Don't you guys love that? Well, I use up all my gaming ability. It's Jover. I'll never game again.
You fellas seen a girl around here? Blue skirt, dark hair?
happening? Super jumps are weird. I'm just happy I can actually get up here and do the super jump. Trying it. Did it once, we can do it again. I believe, sort of. Hey. How many farts per second can your GPU do? I don't know, but you guys remember when they were selling everything based off of teraflops? Oh man, good times. I miss the teraflop days. There we go. Get our HRH. Sweet. 32 teraflops. Whoa, I'll bet that for $1. Oh, right, we gotta go and get the coin still.
Mr. DeWitt! Mr. DeWitt!
There's a vending device over there.
There is a way to skip this, but that is one trick I never learned. Do I need a reload checkpoint? Probably need a reload checkpoint. No.
There's a vending device over there.
She gave me money. The exact thing I wanted. Just like how you can give me money by giving it to Doctors Without Borders instead. Great transition. Where is she? Hello. Get over here.
Annabelle? Excuse me? Annabelle, it's me.
That'd be pitch. Thanks.
Oh, no, I'm not Annabelle. Are you sure? My name is Elizabeth.
For the record, I don't actually receive any of the money. All the money you donate goes straight to Doctors Without Borders. It doesn't come to me and I hand it over. It doesn't go to GDQ and they hand it over. It goes straight to the charity so they can keep doing the amazing work that they do, providing humanitarian aid across the world. So want to help get us to that 1,200 goal, that incentive we've got to relearn Fallout 4 speedruns with Tomato.
Yeah, just a minute, friend.
You can check out that link.
How do you want to proceed?
In a bit of a rush, pal.
Slap down some dollary dues.
I got it. I'll ring you back once the matter's in hand.
I don't like this.
Yeah.
Stay where you are!
Move in!
What are you doing? Get the girl!
Oh, you still have. Wait, who?
Get away from me! Let me out!
Elizabeth!
Stay away from me!
Open fire!
is she?
Where is she?
Great. You should have come here. I'll kill you. Come on, he can't just disappear.
Get away from me!
Hey, come back here!
Kill those people. I can't believe you did that.
Never should have come here.
You killed those
That's what I say when I look in the mirror.
You're a monster.
What did you think was gonna happen? What? Do you understand the expense the people went
There
through to
ain't
keep you
enough room in this mirror for the two of us.
You think people like that are just gonna let you walk away? You are an investment, and you will not be safe until you are far away from here.
What do they want from me?
I don't know. One thing I've learned. If you don't draw first, you don't get to draw.
It's a line in Skyrim too. Whoa. Skyrim copied this game that came out years later. Wow.
What happened back
How dare they?
It's not the last of it, is it?
I don't know.
The last of it. Whoa, the hit game that came out after this. That also features Troy Baker. I think I asked this last time I did Bioshock Infinite, but when is someone gonna just become a real gamer and do the Troy Baker anthology run? Do a speedrun of every game Troy Baker's been a voice in? Now that would be speedrunning.
Okay, shut up tight. Now how are we gonna get to
There's a lot of games.
Let's see if I can get that gate open by hand.
Wonder how many titles exactly it'd be. Is there an accurate count? It's got to be at least triple digits, right?
Who needs the power company?
Some fool's alternative. There it is. First lady. Looks like it's heading for the dock. Just stay close.
No, every game he's been a voice in, big or small. And for the speedrun to be complete, you have to hear his voice line. At least one.
I suppose a place like this might have much we'd find useful. Do you know why you were hired to come and get me?
I imagine they were interested in.
For some reason my river tuner hotkey's not working alright.
Meeting you. No doubt for lockpicking lessons.
Why you?
I never even heard of this place before I got here.
Huh. I assumed Columbia was common knowledge below.
Guess I got a bit behind with current events.
Was IMDb? But does it list like video games specifically? Usually it's just mixed in with all the other stuff. You still might have to go through and count.
When we strike, we will teach Cornelius.
Give me a little 5-piece.
It's him!
No.
Got it.
This is going to be.
So it's 282? Oh, shit. 178, count on Wikipedia. Yeah, that's quite the discrepancy. 178 would still be a lot, but that is quite the difference. 420 total acting credits on IMDb. Damn, that's crazy. Alright, all heroes, hardest split in the game. Ooh, okay, that felt pretty good. That might be the first try. Hardest death warp too. 271 video game credits. Alright, we're getting reports of quite a few different numbers here.
Hell, I don't even remember.
Proved his worth on the field that day.
I'll try to keep you stocked with both bandages and ammo.
Alright, that would be a soft lock. Restart.
I'll try to keep you stocked with both bandages and ammo.
Did I go through that gate? Where's she pulling me up at? No. Went too far, did not go far enough. Okay. Reload.
I'll try to keep you stocked with both bandages and ammo. Your eyes open.
Okay, should be fine. Oh, it kills him. Whoa, spoilers. Spoilers.
Got it.
What the heck? Uh-oh, I'm dead. I'm so dead. No. I think you can hit this without... Okay, well, okay. Yep, GG. It's over. Probably better just to restart checkpoint. I don't know how that...
I'll try to keep you stocked with both bandages and ammo. The right materials aren't always...
I don't know how that interacts with the NPCs.
It's done.
I didn't actually hit that? Wow. How do I do the first death warp first try and I can't do that one? What? Other website says 255. Interesting.
Right materials aren't always at hand.
So somewhere between 178 to like 280. Oh, nope, Slate's talking. Oh my god. Oh, Infinite's not treating me well. Ooh.
I'll try to keep you stocked with both bandages and ammo, but the right materials aren't always at hand. No, Booker!
Really? We're gonna get the Elizabeth soft lock now too? Okay. This is how I feel right now. That's me on the inside. Cool.
I'll try to keep you stocked with both bandages and ammo. The right materials aren't always at hand.
Surely this time, right? Surely this time. Why don't you do the thing? Oh my goodness.
I'll try to keep you stocked with both bandages and ammo. The right materials aren't always the
Just lockpick. Just lockpick the lock. It's even a speedrun thing. This is just a failure to. Failure to game properly. This kind of experience is exactly the kind of experience you would get to see if I was relearning Fallout 4. If that sounds like a fun time, watching me struggle against the game, well, you can watch that at $1,200 raised for Doctors Without Borders, $90 away. You could watch me struggle alongside Tomato Anus, someone who's actually good at Fallout, teaching me along the way. Or at least attempting to teach me along the way. Elizabeth, please. We've already wasted enough time trying to get through this game. We have so many more games to play.
You're not done here, soldier! Eat everything that's on your plate! Finish it!
You're a 10 man now. A 10 man.
Man now! A 10 man!
That'll fall for more struggle than that? Oh no, it would be. There is a very good reason why I've not run Fallout 4 in 7.5 years. Can these guys drop some health? There we go.
Faster than you can imagine.
That was a great yell. Damn.
What is anarchy if not a knife in the back of our prophet?
I don't think I understand how you do what you do. Tears.
I always thought of them as doors. When I was younger. Or I wanted.
Boop, pop.
The gondola's coming!
Gross. Anything cool in here today? Let's see.
Once he has what he needs,
Some money and health, nothing. Some money.
killer of women.
Some candy, some pears.
What did that teach you?
Really not much. Damn.
Oh, sweet child. That's where you're wrong.
Rockets!
Crockets. just gonna assume the other rockets here died.
I haven't found anything.
Alright, cool.
Ammo! Take it! Catch, Booker!
Great.
That's awkward. Oh, that guy fall down there? Interesting. Fortunately, we can't just jump out and kill this guy because,
What is a life compared to a fake?
so I don't have the DLC installed currently. Oh, I didn't count that.
Locked. Elizabeth?
Child's play.
Want the Mission Impossible theme? That's sad.
Ready.
Never actually watched the Mission Impossible movie though. Just don't really care to watch Tom Cruise, you know?
Kept repeating a woman's name. Anna.
I don't want to talk about that.
Anna.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have pried.
I mean, I know the theme. I'm just saying I've never watched the movies.
What did you do there?
Business much like this. Something that really caters writing on a resume.
It was a fine thing you came along when you did.
How do you think I ended up here? I gambled, and now I owe money to men you don't want to be in debt to. I come here to pay it back. Me busting you out, what do you think that was? Charity?
Who sent you?
Somebody who was willing to take my marker in exchange for you.
No, 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 Booker!
Get ready! Said halt!
So, looks like they call you the false shepherd.
And you the lamb.
Let's not call each other that.
Suits me.
How do you figure they'd know you'd be...
Either they've got a profit on their side.
Har har.
Har har.
Or them that hired me also wrote the signs.
Why?
Got me. You alright?
I want to see Paris. I want to see everything.
It's up to you now. There's no one...
Wait, what is that? 40 north by 74 west. That's not Paris, that's New York.
How'd you know that?
One thing I had in that tower was time, Mr. DeWitt.
Oh, it's bonk time.
Things like geography.
I owed money.
Getting bonked.
There's a fellow who... He offered to wipe away my debt in exchange for you. Come on. Everything's gonna be okay. Will you just turn around and talk to me and we can...
Dead. Bathroom break time. Whoa, Bioshock reference in my Bioshock game. What?
shed did the trick. This one's awake.
So you're this false shepherd we've been hearing so much about. Caused a mess of trouble at the raffle.
You Fitzroy?
Nothing but.
I got no quarrel with you or your Vox Populi. This is my airship you're hanging me out of, and I got perilous need of it.
Really? Cause it sure look like old Comstock's airship to
Listen,
me.
I ain't looking for a fight.
There's already a fight, DeWitt. Only question is, which side you on? Comstock is the god of the white man, the rich man, the pitiless man. But if you believe in common folk, then join the Vox. If you believe in the righteous folk, then join the Vox.
Want my ship.
And the Vox shall give her to you. But first, you must help the Vox. Down in Finkton, there's a gunsmith who can supply weapons to our cause. Get our guns from him, and you shall have your ship back.
Gotta find Elizabeth before she gets out of here.
The most common complaint I hear from the working man is that they are unhappy with... Defend yourself, I ask. The ox cannot become a lion, and why would you want to?
What just happened?
Elizabeth! Just hold up for a minute! I'm not angry with you! Hey, watch out! Move it! No, no, no!
There's gotta be another way in.
Stop this!
Just what the doctor ordered.
Cover me! You stop already?
I am not going.
Elizabeth, wait! Hey, I'm slipping!
Do not attempt to follow me, Mr. DeWitt.
Elizabeth, I've made an arrangement to get our airship back.
You can get us out of here.
Yes, I just need to supply enough weapons to arm an entire uprising.
And where will we get these weapons? From one of our many friends and allies?
A gunsmith in Finkton should be a walk in the park. What do you say, partners?
You're a liar, Mr. DeWitt. And a thug. But you're also my only means of reaching Paris. too comfortable with my company, Mr. DeWitt. You are a means to an end, no more. That would be your gunsmith. Who sent you to find this person?
Daisy Fitzroy.
She's either a great hero or the worst of scoundrels.
She's good for an airship. I don't care if she's the Queen of Holland.
All yours. Over there. The service. Should take us down.
What is it?
Over there! Fire!
It's a burden. They provide meat, milk, and labor. And then, well, there are the
Booker. It's Slate's locker. He must have walked.
We need to take that elevator up. Bet it leads to Fink's office.
They're just right for each other, aren't they?
Who?
Fitzroy and Comstock. Maylin? Mr. Lin? My God, I was so set on getting to Paris. I didn't really think that...
You couldn't have known this would happen.
I had a role in this catastrophe. If you want to pretend that we're purely innocents in this, then that's your prerogative, but...
Oh no, all the people I never met.
Hello?
Arnar.
I saw you die, Booker. Saw it with my own eyes.
Fitzroy. Listen.
Arnar.
But my Booker DeWitt died for the Vox Populi. You either an imposter
or a ghost.
DeWitt was a hero to the cause, a story to
We're playing Amogus.
You just complicate the narrative.
This game predicted Amogus. Oh my god.
Think you can pick this?
On it. All yours. Need money? Booker!
Elizabeth, I don't want the money. I want any other type of supply. This is not moving. Like, can I get around to the hook?
Catch!
Great.
You're bleeding.
Supposed to die.
Catch, Booker.
Great.
I'll try to keep you stopped.
On the ship, is he? They can get like soft locked here, but oh, he is up here. Just chilling. Yeah, they're almost always up there. They just like that platform a lot. Yo, Dan, what up, dude? It's going all right. We're just gaming. Well, trying to game. It's going
She's going to kill that child.
kind of horribly wrong.
Booker,
But
we have to do something.
we're out here.
We have to act. We have to get in there. Come on, Booker. We've got
I mean, yeah, just $90 to unlock the next incentive, which is a pretty juicy one too, I might add. It may not sound like a lot, but
Your movement, Daisy?
Fallout 4 is quite the experience to go through, especially learning it in a speedrun capacity, accompanied by one tomato anus.
If you want to get rid of the weed, you got to pull it up from the root.
What more could you ask for? And all the money goes directly to Doctors Without Borders, an amazing charity doing amazing work across the world.
Friends in the family.
Like it's a no-brainer, really.
Whoa, hey, easy. Feel better already.
I always love hearing that voice line right after watching Elizabeth stab somebody. I feel better already. I know you're having an existential crisis right now, but you know, I feel better already. And on top of just meeting the next incentive, it gets us closer to all of the incentives after that. We have plenty more. And, you know,
Elizabeth,
there's always opportunity for us to add even more incentives after the ones we have.
This is all they had.
Which we've already had to do once.
How do you do it?
You know, our original goal was $1,000. Yeah, passed that up pretty quick.
Wash away the things that you've done.
I hope you're doing well, Dan.
just learn to live with it.
So the moment of truth between us. New York or Paris?
I feel better already, Stairs.
No!
Shit.
Come on, we gotta find a way to make this thing go faster.
Yeah, I should probably press the button.
There's gotta be some sort of throttle or accelerator.
Do you know what that looks like?
I don't know.
Help me find it! Elizabeth! Hang on to something!
Bitch. Straight dead.
That's not it.
Bing bong.
Is.
Try again.
Hold on. Here you are.
Booker, I've got to stop them.
No, that's the E.
No, that is certainly it.
No, it's not.
It is.
Isn't.
Is.
Stop it!
Is. Fine.
Stop it! You don't know what you're doing.
Ha! There it is.
You've done it now. He's coming back. He's coming back.
The notes were correct.
The instrument was not.
One needs both to get his attention.
But if you know how to sing to him.
But.
I'll take you where you need to.
A piece of paper. I can't read this.
We are where we are needed.
And needed where we are.
So Comstock uses these songs. Well, there others we can use? Something to keep the bird off our back?
Perhaps you should ask the maestro himself.
So where is he? Of course. Well, at least they left the piano.
Booker,
Oh, I do not have much ammo.
if we're gonna find him, we should start there.
The Vox are coming! We need to leave the dock!
More money.
We need to push off immediately! The Vox are coming!
Catch.
The barge is at full weight! We're taking off now! Disembark!
$102 in the trash can?
Do it! Now!
Shush.
Locked. Elizabeth,
Let me have a look.
what is it about that song that brings in the bird?
It always has. When I was younger, I used to be excited when I heard it.
Excited.
He was all I had. He fed me.
Time for a little shopping spree.
Press to range at enemies. Deliver.
My friend.
Friend.
Until I grew up. And I hated him. Because he was my warden. He's just Comstock's cousin. It's worse, no better.
I saw something once when I first got here. A dream. It was New York, but larger than any New York I ever saw. It was burning.
None of the prophet's magic is rubbing off on you.
You hear that?
Empty the jailhouses! Burn down the mansions!
Love when I spend all this time to make sure I grab someone and it just doesn't grab.
Help me out with this lock.
Really? That little old lock.
Mm-hmm.
Done.
Whoa.
I just realized who those two are. They, well, at least she, invented the technology that allows the city to float.
Giant balloons.
Quantum particles.
So,
Suspended in
not
space-time
giant
at
balloons?
a fixed height.
So, not giant balloons?
But the thing is, my book said they disappeared several years ago.
I
No,
told
you
you they'd
didn't.
come. Right. I was going to tell you they'd come.
But you didn't.
But I don't.
You sure that's right?
Something tells me they're not exactly what they appear.
I was going to have told you they'd come?
No,
The subjunctive?
that's not the subjunctive.
I don't think the syntax has been invented yet.
It would have had to have been.
Had to have had been. That can't be right.
They seem to want to help.
They seem to be out of their minds.
Odd, isn't it?
What's odd?
The fact that we sometimes...
Finish each other's sentences?
Exactly.
It would be odder if we didn't.
How do you suppose they manage that?
I'll get back to you after I figure out the floating city bit.
Had to have had been. Sometimes I'll type that up and I'm like, oh,
Comstock House is up ahead.
is this right? Is this a thing? Bioshock Infinite's got me second guessing. Oh, I don't have the RPG. Oh, I didn't switch back. That's awkward. I don't know where you get another RPG. Is there another RPG in the game I can get? I have no idea. Still works.
Get up, Booker. Get up.
Seems right up your alley.
I'll give it a whirl.
No, you fucking asshole. Oh, it puts me here? Wait, it puts you... I don't get a checkpoint after this cutscene? No, that can't be right. Really? Why are you next to me? Get off.
Well, at least she
Really?
invented the technology that allows the city to float.
You don't get a checkpoint after this?
Quantum particles.
Huh.
Suspended in space-time at a fixed height.
Interesting.
Not giant balloons?
But the thing is, my book said they disappeared several years ago.
I told you they'd come.
No, you didn't.
Right. I was going to tell you they'd come.
But you didn't.
But I don't.
You sure that's right?
Something tells me they're not exactly what they appear.
I was going to have told you they'd come?
No.
The subjunctive?
That's not the subjunctive.
I don't think the syntax has been invented yet.
It would have had to have been.
Had to have had been. That can't be right.
They seem to want to help.
They seem to be out of their minds.
Odd, isn't it?
What's odd?
The fact that we sometimes...
Finish each other's sentences?
Exactly.
It would be odder if we didn't.
How do you suppose they manage that?
I'll get back to you after I figure out the floating city bit. Come on. Comstock House is up ahead.
I guess I don't need the RPG for anything particular, but
Prophet shall sit with
it does make my life a little bit harder.
Thought they'd stay on top forever.
So I really need her to give me ammo again. Elizabeth, give me ammo. Should be fine. Oh boy. What a game.
Got a lock here.
Keep a lookout.
Something's not right.
It's done. Booker, catch! He's locked when we pass through. We won't be able to return.
Can you open this?
It's a simple dual dial lock. My book said most fools keep the combination no more than 20 feet away.
Let's hope we find one of those fools. This might be it. Why are you so keen?
What an awful sound.
You put a person in a cage, they develop an interest in such things.
I suppose so.
And I won't be locked up again.
Oh my god, she touched my hand. Chad, she touched my hand. I'm never gonna wash it. I'll never wash it.
Elizabeth.
I'll put you down.
Elizabeth, you
Promise me.
will stop him.
What's going on with her eyebrow?
Promise me that if it comes to
Alright, that one's new.
you will not let him take me back.
It won't come to that. All right.
Huh. Interesting. I've done countless runs of this game. Never seen that before. Is your eyebrow okay? It looks fine now.
Look, Hawks are tearing this place apart.
Force him out. Nice. No, I need $15 more. You got $15 on you? You got 27. Let's go. What a bro. Alright, time to just walk through a wall again. Don't mind me, we're just gonna simply walk through this wall. And then walk through this wall to get back in beds. Easy as that. Oh, not first try. Well, Elizabeth, move. Thank you.
Come after me if you want.
It's like, what, third try?
I'm not letting you take her, you hear me? Ah, you feathered piece of shit! I'm not going to... Oh!
Actually, don't want health.
Elizabeth! Can you hear me?
What the hell?
Oh. Thought around the corner would have been enough.
The child is ready. Your surgery is tomorrow, you know. You better eat.
Should be able to head downstairs and get to Elizabeth now.
Oh, she will toss you a med bag. She's magic. Flashbang.
Elizabeth, hold tight!
No one's picked up the challenge yet, but who's willing to throw down $1 for every flashbang that we get during the stream?
Why do you ask what?
Who's
Lives, lived, will live.
who's got some deep pockets?
As you can see, Booker, the lunatics are running the asylum.
Who's willing to help us clear all of our milestones in one go?
This watch is what I set into motion. Slides into its terminal stage. It took all I had left.
Also, with how this run's going, I fully expect
Just to bring
Elizabeth to despawn.
Elizabeth, I don't understand. I heard you screaming. I was coming to get you. Are we...
Here. Take my hand. The seed of the prophet shall sit the throne and drown in flame the mountains of man. Say what you will about Comstock. He was a hell of a fortune teller. Wasn't the torture that broke me. Wasn't the indoctrination. It was time. Time rots everything, Booker. Even hope.
I was coming.
Songbird. He always stops you.
Yes, but I would find a way.
No. It's too late for me. I brought you here for your sake. Yours and hers. Here.
What is this?
It's for her. She'll know.
92 in this cutscene now. She's like 30 years old.
It's advice.
Advice on what?
How not to become me.
I'm back. In 1912. Before she... Elizabeth! Comstock! What are you doing to her? Let her be! Circle round.
I need more time to look.
Oof.
Delayed to the dollar short.
I've got ammo!
I gotta get in there. Maybe if I shut down those machines from upstairs.
Oh my God. Get out of the way. The body blockers, they might actually kill me here. Woo. Alright. Okay. We're good, we're fine.
The prophet says that procedure is fake.
She's getting up.
Take this!
Legible? She is not your daughter! Elizabeth, I'll be right there!
Alright, will she despawn?
I got you, it's okay. Okay, I'm gonna fix this. You ready?
Just do it.
Here.
Help me with this.
I think someone meant for you to have this.
What is it?
Just read it.
Your dream of New York happens. It's me. I'm the one who...
She's given us a way to get past Songbird. We're gonna find an airship and we'll leave Paris, Elizabeth. Remember, you wanted to go
We're
to...
not leaving. We are going to find Comstock.
Why?
You saw what he turns me into. I will not allow that.
And so what, you're going to kill him?
This is where you start moralizing, Booker. You forget. I know you.
No.
Really?
Uh-oh.
Booker?
Oh, yeah, she's still there.
What are you?
We're good. No despawn.
Stop me.
Not a damn thing.
No despawn.
Because I'm gonna do it for you.
It did look like she was gone for a second, though. I was a little scared.
Learn how to find the prophet.
Comstock's Zeppelin is outside. The hand of the prophet. calls it.
When did you learn that?
I've been here for a while.
How long?
Long enough.
How long?
There you go.
No despawn.
This doesn't make any sense.
No free time lost. No song of our people.
Except for this symbol. It's a cage. Did she say anything about this?
Cage. You mean C-A-G-E? It's not a word, but a song.
Okay. Look! It's the hand of the prophet.
Looking.
Comstock's flagship. I've got to find a way on board.
Stay here.
We are doing this together, or I'm doing it alone. Anyway, I need to know the things they've done.
How thrilling to launch. How breathtaking the apex.
What's that sound?
And how terrifying the descent as gravity drags you down into the inevitable. Look around you, Elizabeth. I built all of this for you. You are my air and my blood. And what has DeWitt ever done for you? To him, you are now what you always were. A means to an end.
Booker, catch!
Got it.
He's gone.
I've got ammo!
Cool. Thank you. The hand of the prophet. Hand of the prophet. I actually really like the carbine. It's a really nice gun.
Do you think it's possible to redeem the kind of things that we've done?
I don't see much use in that.
Booker, are you afraid of God?
I'm afraid of you.
What? The opening line.
Over there! It's Comstock's men. They're coming out to meet us. Another gunship on the left.
Whoa. Yo, Georgie, welcome back. Catching a little Bioshock. Did you roll on? At least on one of them. This get played? No, not yet.
Look out!
Not quite yet.
Ammo, take it! Here you go!
That'll do.
That'll do, pig. That'll do.
Take this now! That's all I have!
How's stuff and things and whatnot's going well? Well, the runs are not going well.
Look, there's skylines.
Everything else is, but the runs themselves are
Those motorized Patriot pods.
not going great.
I wouldn't go near those lines.
Really extending the stream time, if you will.
Top of the ship. Let's head up.
Look into his child. There's something about him that you just can't put your finger on. Soon you'll understand. The man I am, and the man he isn't.
Nice. Honestly, reload checkpoint probably would have been smarter. Love that. Can I get a spot over there? Thank you.
I may be the one who strikes you down, DeWitt, but you've always had a knack for self-destruction. Who's to say you won't beat me to the punch?
One more deck. Let me take care of this on my own.
No, I'm going with you. Take that skyline to the Prophet's cabin.
You've come to wipe your slate clean, false ship. But time will walk backwards before you find redemption.
Interesting stream time, yeah. You know, I'm just trying to give everyone a little bit more time to get their donations in. Help us unlock that Fallout 4 relearn.
I could hear you singing from above, and the machine came to life.
Can I get some iframes, please?
But I could create new ones. To anyone
Oh, I get iframes on the first hit. Nice.
in the tower.
Stand back. I'm ending this.
Booker, no. This is between me and him.
You are walking into a trap.
I need to do this.
Come here, child. Oh, come on, I don't bite. My, oh my, how you have grown.
Tell me, what am I?
Look at you, child. You're
Hey,
a mess.
let go of her.
Elizabeth, everything I've done to keep you safe.
Safe from what?
Seed of the prophet shall sit the throne and drown in flame the mountains of man. But the archangel revealed something else. Beware, prophet. Beware the false shepherd, Booker DeWitt, for he shall be as a wall between her and destiny.
Why?
DeWitt, I'm a fool. I've sent mighty armies to stop you. I've rained fire on you from above. I did all of that to keep you from her, when all I needed was to tell her the truth. Ask him, child. Ask him what happened to your finger. Ask DeWitt.
She's your daughter, you son of a bitch! And you abandoned her! Was it worth it? Huh? Did you get what you wanted?
Booker.
Tell me!
Booker.
Tell me!
It is...
Baking birthday cakes. Ooh.
Booker.
You lock her up for her whole life!
Booker!
You cut off her finger!
Sounds like a fun time.
On me!
Booker, stop it! You killed him.
No.
What did he mean? Huh? You tell me, what did he mean about my finger?
I don't...
Oh, I keep forgetting the split.
I just assumed you were born with it. I don't know.
Your nose. It's bleeding.
Elizabeth, I swear to you, I have no idea what he was talking about.
You too. You just can't remember it.
No.
Cage, what is that?
Now what?
What is she trying to tell us?
Oh, your cookies. Make good cookies. Nice, nice.
Missing something.
They said they knew what was best for us.
A nice cookie cake also goes a long way.
Booker!
Nice giant slice of cookie cake and some milk.
I think they mean to board us.
You ain't gonna place your daughter on the throne. We're gonna place her in her grave.
C-A-G-E.
What are you doing?
We have to sing to him!
Sing to who? Elizabeth, stop it!
C-A-G-E! It's not a word, Booker!
It's a song. Whoa. Oh wait, no, that's...
Shh, it's okay. I'm here. Will you help me? I need you to protect me. Will you do it?
Songbird.
Just this one last thing. Please. Go. Go, go, go! Booker, he'll help us. We can use him against the Vox fleet. Booker, tell Songbird where to go.
Go to hell.
Ships.
Get ready! The gunship, now.
No! Catch! Booker! Over there! The box!
We need this thing to make it to Monument Island.
That cannon destroyed? Okay.
There's more of them! Sorry, that's all I've got.
Well, I saw you sneaking over there.
Die, you son of a... I can read the future too. And here's what it is. They find all the street are paid with gold, but they're paid with blood, sweat, and tears. Our blood, sweat, and tears.
Take this.
Thanks.
Our tears become gold, and your tears will become blood.
Zeppelin!
Go for the Zeppelin.
Take this!
Much obliged.
How did that Patriot die? What in the world?
That's all I have. I found ammo. Take this.
Perfect timing.
I don't like the looks of this.
Me when I look in the mirror.
Empty the jailhouses. Burn down the mansions.
Where should I send him?
The Zeppelin, now!
Catch, Booker.
That'll do.
Oh, they were good. Now we just got the outro. We're back to the bingo board for another fun-filled adventure.
That didn't work out so bad.
Oop, you know, kind of forgot I could jump off.
Booker, come here.
What is it?
Look, you can use the songbird to bring the whole damn thing down. Destroy the siphon.
And that's what you want?
It's the only way we'll find the truth. About my finger, Comstock, everything.
Tear it down. Tear it all down.
Tear it all down. Cash a little plus 20 minutes. I'm gonna blame not having the DLC installed. It's the sole reason why.
The Whistler! Elizabeth! The bird, Elizabeth! I lost control! He's coming!
No, he isn't.
Whoa, flashbang, flashbang.
Where is he? Where is he?
Those playing along at home for the donate $1 for every flashbang incentive.
It's okay.
It's another one. It's another one.
All right. I'm here. Just let go. There you go. There you go.
Elizabeth, I'm sorry.
Oh, near. Air near.
What is this place? Elizabeth?
It's a doorway. One of many. This way.
What do you mean it's a doorway? Where are you going?
Oh, come on. Yes, it's this way.
What Comstock said about your finger. Is there an answer here? Do you...
Down here. This is where we have to go.
Why? What is going on? Elizabeth, what do you mean this is a doorway? Probably.
What do you mean this is a doorway? What do you mean this is a Norway?
of the ocean. Ridiculous.
Ridiculous. I'm hoping the next run something a little fast-paced, quick action. A little pick-me-up.
My God, they're beautiful.
The stars?
I said this last stream, but like, I don't mind the long runs. Obviously, I've done plenty of them and keep including them. But when I'm doing long streams, these long runs, like, especially back to, oh no, I didn't get stuck today. Back to back, just.
Are you going to open it?
Put me in the sleepy mood.
I thought once we were here, I could fully control it. I thought...
What is that?
It's a key.
A key?
It's always been
For little old me?
I just couldn't see it.
Honestly, I appreciate a little, like, devil-aided action next.
See? Not stars. They're doors.
Doors to...
To everywhere. All that's left is the choosing.
We're juicing. What kind of juice? Orange juice, apple juice, lime juice. Heck, we could even go pineapple juice.
Look.
It's us.
Not exactly.
Not really a fan of pineapple, but you know.
But land on the same shore. But it always starts with a lighthouse.
I don't understand.
We don't need to. It'll happen all the same.
Why?
Because it does. Because it has. Because it will.
There's so many choices.
They all lead us to the same place. Where it started.
What?
No one tells me where to go.
Booker. We've already been.
I've not gotten this trick in like a dozen runs. I just don't understand it.
20 years ago, right after
It should be as simple as open door, hold back, spam jump, and
Come on now.
I just don't get this trick ever. Luckily, it's only like a 3-second time save, but
Are you ready to have your sins cleansed? Are you ready to be born again? Take my hand.
No, I don't want to.
You already did, didn't you?
Resident Evil shaven. Nope, no way.
Born again.
I am.
Do you hate your sins?
Resident Evil 7's gonna be the last game we run.
Yes.
Ready to be corn again. Yo, Rachel, what's going on? Sub gamer. The corn queen.
Jesus, wash this man clean. Father,
Somebody even say the Colonel.
stop it. What are you doing to it? Get off me! Get off! Son!
You didn't go through with
You
it.
think a dunk in the river's gonna change the things I've done? Let's get out of here. Hey, these doors of yours, they're all tears, right? Well, open one up. Open one up to Paris. I want to be shut of all this.
Not until we find Comstock.
Comstock's
Radar went off.
No. He was here. This way.
Still waiting for RE7. Wouldn't it be really funny if I just left RE7 off the wheel and it never was never pointed out?
And what if my
He's so fucked up.
Bring us the doll.
Alright, everybody, look at this highly textured,
hired me
beautiful doorknob. Oh my god, look at that thing.
the girl for the debt?
Shush.
was this? There was no baby. I remember. No, there was no baby, and if there was, I sure as hell wouldn't give it over to this guy.
Booker.
Look at this guy. Not even blinking.
DeWitt.
Just staring.
Time is running short. Bring us the girl and wipe away the debt.
Go ahead.
No.
You can wait as long as you want. Eventually, you'll give him what he wants.
Here you go.
How do you know all this?
I can see all the doors, and what's behind all the doors. And behind one of them, I see him.
Comstock. What choice?
Whoa, Comstock.
The debt's paid. Mr. Comstock washes you of all your sins.
Bring us the girl and
Wipe away the debt.
There was no baby. The deal was I go to Columbia to get you.
Booker, you're bleeding.
Oh. I remember what I remember.
Now we've upset.
I remember
I don't expect this
what I remember.
Come on.
Classic words of Booker DeWitt. I remember what I remember.
Comstock's dead. We can just go on with our lives. You don't need
Dead?
to.
You mean like Chen Lin?
Who?
Lady Comstock?
Who?
No. He is alive in a million worlds. It's not over because the Prophet is dead. It will only be over when he never even lived in the first place.
Hey. Hey, the deal's off, you hear me?
Unstable.
The deal is off! Give her back!
It's actually impressive the trash stays in the can like that.
Give her back, you son of a bitch!
It's ready! Go!
Things you notice when you play the game way too much.
No,
Shut down the machine!
No!
Shut it
Anna!
down! Shut down the machine! Now do it!
Give me back my car! No!
What? No way.
No.
Plot twist of the century. Whoa.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
He's gone.
Anna, I'm sorry.
Actually, the real plot twist is how this doorknob changed sides.
For almost 20 years. Until one day.
Multiverse confirmed. Whoa. Whoa. Yo, Blair, what's going on?
Chance for us.
What's going on, gamer?
I told you it would work.
We already know it works. The question is, will he?
Anna. So sorry, Anna.
Do you suppose he branded himself as some...
Just one big ad? True.
Don't see the point. What's done is done. What's done will be done. I suppose the brand is his hair shirt, as he is ours.
One big ad for Rule 34.
Wipe away the debt. Bring us the girl. Wipe away the debt.
See? He's starting to put his story together.
Wipe away
You're quite fond of this theory of yours.
He's manufacturing new memories from his old ones.
Well, the brain adapts.
I should know. I lived it.
Booker, wake up.
Wednesday, Sunday, might see the cat. Ooh, yeah. I'm there Saturday to Sunday.
I sold you.
Be there all week. Get to see a kitty.
To your credit, you did try to weasel out of the deal.
Yeah. Kitty cat gaming.
Killed him before he did any of this.
Things get set in motion.
How would one know how far back to go?
That's the only way to do it. Go back to when he was born, and I'll smother the son of a bitch in his crib.
Alright, that makes sense. I mean, hey, new job's pretty hype. That's pretty dope. Oh boy, we finished BioShock Infinite again. Somehow this one was worse than last time. I don't know how I did it worse, but you know.
This is what you want.
I have to. It's the only way to undo it.
Time to get smothered. Then we get to spin the wheel again.
Booker DeWitt.
Booker DeWitt.
What is this?
Born again.
Why are we back here?
This isn't the same place, Booker.
Of course it is. I remember.
Are you ready to leave behind all that has gone before? Wipe the slate clean.
Who are you?
You chose to walk
Who
away,
are you?
but in other oceans, you didn't. You took the baptism. You were born again as a different man. It all has to end. To have never started. Not just in this world, but in all of ours.
Smother him in the crib.
Smother. Smother.
Before the choice is made. Before you are reborn.
And what name shall you take, my son?
Zachary Comstock. He's Booker DeWitt.
No. And both.
Whoa! Oh my god, the plot twist. Didn't see it coming. Okay, we finished another one. Get this game out of my sight. Don't want to see that ever again. Retired. Alright. We have 2 3 in a rows. You know, I was kind of mentioning I could go for a little devil-aided action right now. I'm feeling a little devilish. My mind is blown. I wish my name was my mind. What? Straight to the trash. Doom 3, you know? Honestly, a little Doom the Dark Ages, little middle square. A little middle square would be kind of hype. A long ass game. Please. Please not another long one. I don't mind the long ones, but we need a little action. Yeah, pick up the pace. I'm going to spin the wheel, and then I'm going to take a small break just to walk around. Because that was a 2-hour run. Especially if we hit another long one. I'm going to need a couple minutes. But let's find out what it is, and I'll do the whole spiel about what we're doing when I come back. Ooh. Is it going to go to Prey, or are we staying on Outlast? Okay. Woo! A little Outlast, no Out of Bounds. Another spooky title. Is ready to get spooked. Well, if you want some more spooking, is that way I said it? We do have some incentives you can go for by donating right now. But I'll go over all this when I come back. So I need to use the bathroom and walk around, and there's ads, so. How long does the tracker take to update? It takes a couple of seconds, because I see a donation come in. And the tracker will be a couple seconds. Blair with the $50, the big ones, saying smother. You can't spell smother without mother, or something. Happy Smother's Day. But thank you so much, Blair. Puts us $40 away from learning Fallout 4 once again, being taught by Mr. Tomato Anus. So if that's something you want to see, or one of the other mini goals afterwards, which we'll talk about when I come back. I really got to use the bathroom. But thank you so much. I appreciate you. Appreciate everyone being here too. You know, even if you can't afford to contribute towards the drive and Doctors Without Borders, I still appreciate you being here. Spreading the word. It's pretty darn cool. All right. Back in a moment. 26 hours of no RE7. Let's keep it that way. Alright, it's a good thing I took that break because I completely forgot I was doing laundry. I completely forgot I was doing laundry and it was done. Whoa. You know what else is whoa? That's right, ice cream. Ice cream's whoa. And I got me some. Speaking of being done, what happened? Did something happen while I was gone? 1,200. What do you mean 1,200? Look, I got a little strawberry. Isn't it cute? Yo, Zoffer with the $40 as well, saying Fallout Boy. Thanks for the memories. Oh man, remember when Fallout Boy was good? We hit the goal. Yeah, I know. I was just being stubborn. Because it's Fallout 4. Classic. Alright, well, officially we will be relearning Fallout 4 speedruns. So I held the record back when the game came out for a little bit. I've not touched the game in 7.5 years, so sometime after SGDQ, we'll get it scheduled out, but Mr. Tomato Anus will officially be teaching me how to run the game again. And, yeah, maybe I'll get a new PB. Maybe, just maybe, I'll get a new PB. Definitely going to take the record back, for sure. That is for sure. But yeah, we are currently raising money for Doctors Without Borders and their amazing cause of spreading humanitarian aid across the world. And a time like this is an invaluable resource they provide. Currently raised $1,200 on our stream alone. Part of the SGDQ ambassador team. I think there's about 15 of us raising money ahead of the events. All the money we do raise will go straight into the event. Part of that total as well. But all the money goes straight to Doctors Without Borders. I don't see any of the money. GDQ doesn't see any of the money. Just goes straight to them. And yeah, we have some other fun incentives now that we've passed 1,200. So to bring up the image real quick. So at $13.50, our next incentive $150 away. We will not be adding it to the bingo board, but we will just be adding in at the next wheel spin time whenever we finish a game and it gets unlocked. The entire Fears the Fathom anthology, episodes 1 through 5. So if you want to see some more spooky horror games be run on the stream, that is our next incentive. And then beyond that, at $1,500, we have another future stream because the game's not even out yet. Season 2, Episode 1 of Fears the Fathom is currently in development and is being teased as a co-op game. So when the game does come out, another Fears the Fathom runner and good friend Maxi Lobes will agree. Well, he already did agree to it, but he will he will agree then to do a co-op speedrun of the game with me. That should be a pretty fun time. So if you want to see that, that's at $1,500. We've got to meet the $1,350 goal first. But a lot of Fears to Fathom to come. And if somehow we get to $1,500, he will have had to agree. Yep, exactly. He would have had to have agreed. We might come up with some more stretch goals. I have a couple more in mind. I didn't know how quickly we'd hit it. And I may have to go ask some more people about it. I may have to go confirm with some people before I offer them as incentives. But if we do hit 1,500, which is our last milestone for the moment, maybe we can expand upon it. Because originally 1,000 was our goal. And we passed that, so we added these in. And as far as what we're doing today, is a speedrun bingo. Ignore the stuff on the left there. Let's get rid of this image now. Here's our current bingo board. We did hit the $500 incentive before, so we're doing a cover all bingo instead of just traditional hit 5 and you're done. So we're just playing all 25 and we're spinning the wheel to get random ones, just kind of seeing how the board plays out. But yeah, those are the games left. We're about to do Outlast, no Out of Bounds, but we've got Doom 3, Develated, Tomb Raider 2013, Quantum Conundrum, Prey Moon Crash, Shadow of the Tomb Raider, Amnesia: The Dark Descent. Bioshock 2, Amnesia Rebirth, Doom the Dark Ages, Rise of the Tomb Raider, Sprawl, Outlast that we're about to do. My ice cream's melting. Oh no. Wolfenstein: The New Order, Resident Evil 7, which everyone's seemingly cheering for. Wolfenstein: The Old Blood, Amnesia: The Bunker, Dishonored, Soma, and Bioshock left to go. Oh god, it's melting. My ice cream. My strawberry. Where's my game? We gotta watch the opening cutscene so I can eat this. But thank you all for being here once again. Appreciate you. Thanks to everyone who's contributed towards the fund. Every little bit helps, even if you can chip in $5. That goes a long, long, long way. So, would appreciate it if you can. If you can't, that is perfectly fine as well. Have no fear. Just being here, helping, spreading the word, all that good stuff helps out as well. Oh my goodness. Alt tab. It's hard to all do those the one hand. Open splits. Where's Outlast? Outlast no out of bounds. Don't save these splits. These are trash. I don't care. Live split. I don't care. Alright. New game. Normal. Skip this. Continue. Alright, ice cream time. I'm about to eat this thing in 2 bites. Oh, my hand's all sticky. But wait, there's more. I stupidly grabbed the second one. But this time, it's not a strawberry. It's a watermelon. Whoa, crazy. Never seen that before. Okay, I actually need to wash my hand. It is, like, super sticky. Hold on. Hold, please. Speedrun going on? Actually, it hasn't even started yet. Speedruns start after the opening cutscene. So you usually load from a save file. Which is kind of bullshit because there's some gameplay right here. This game's kind of bullshit. I always forget this guy's name is Miles. I can never remember that. Speedrunners are cheaters? True. Except for me, because I'm doing no out of bounds. Like a good boy. Now we can go. Whee! Is this going to be 90%? No. I do not like any percent in this run. The trick to get down to the basement's really cool. But everything after that's really awful. The basement itself is the most boring part of the run. For any category. It's just not a fun area. Even with the other out of bounds they have down there, which I've never learned, it just doesn't look that fun to do. Whee! Oh my god, I'm so scared. I mean, not really. Except they have the other out of bounds down there. These days, the Warnick skip or something.
Little pig.
Whee! Howie Mandel. Whoa. What's he doing here?
I see. Merciful God, you have sent me an apostle. Guard your life, son.
Actually, it looks more like the vocalist for Disturbed. David Dreamin'? Something like that, I don't know. Yo, it's Tamari. What's going on? Howdy. Don't mind me just running. So I played Blessed Burden. I did. A really fun game. Just unfortunately came out at a bad time, because I'd still like to mess with the speedrun for it, but we've got this charity stuff to do, and then I gotta practice for SGDQ. So hopefully after all that's done, we can get back to it, but yeah. It is a pretty cool game. So playing last night, got the regular first level. Nice. Yeah, I heard there's a new tech with the more recent updates. Like crouch spam sliding. Something. Funny Foot was in here earlier telling me about it. That's pretty dope. Oh, I'm hacking in. Bloop, 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 bloop. Bloop, 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 bloop. Hot 42. Hot 42. Ah, go. Mouse would be a great football player. Oh, get around the corner. Ah. Also, I'm kind of waiting for Blessed Burden devs to add in the ability to keep your pants between levels. It's cool they added a pair of pants for me in the game, but I can't use them. I got pants, but I can't wear them. dang tragedy, yeah. I mean, honestly, the Blessed Burden devs have, like, been updating their game, like, really quickly for stuff that I felt like it would take a while for them to do. Like, since the game came out, they've added, like, multiple keybinds, they fixed the movement system, they changed some map stuff, they added in a whole bunch of settings, like, quality of life stuff, in, like, the span of a week. Like, half that stuff they did in, like, a day. So I asked for some feedback, and I was like, yeah, it'd be cool if this stuff got it added in, and, like, I woke up the next day, and they're like, yep, all of it's in there. It's like, oh, shit. Damn, they cooked. Whee! All in time for a little cabbage gas. Oh my god. Spray it right into my nose. Ow. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Shake and bake. More cabbage case. Wait, am I in here? Oh, okay. I was wondering what was happening. I didn't realize you had to run into like the middle of the place for that to work. Oh, the cabbage gas sanctum? I know, right? Those chambers are basically like Switzerland. There's no fighting. No spooky monster chases. Yeah, let's see if we can bait out this nerd real quick. Whoop! Got him. What a fool. What a silly Billy. Did I split last time? Or is this auto splitting? Pretty sure it's supposed to auto split, right? Maybe it's when I get up. Okay, yeah, perfect. I love people who make auto splitters for games. Every time I have to run a new game that doesn't have an auto splitter yet, I'm like, this is just the worst. It's so inconvenient. Back in my day, we didn't even have load removers. God, that was awful. Oop, close. First try. Let's go. All right, don't fall down this time, because that happened last stream. Cool. RTA runs, yep. Where you could PB just by having faster loads that day. Yeah, you may not play any better, but if your PC ran just a little bit smoother, you could PB. It's just so silly. Especially when you didn't even have an SSD and you were just playing off a hard drive. Oof. Rough times. Literally. Whoop. Ah. That guy is really hard to get past. We'll save exit. Alright, let's go for the ladder strat. Nope, dead. Yep, dead. The old hard drive days. Yep. Horrible days. You remember having to wait minutes for your PC to boot up every time? Oh boy. It's just the worst. Like, I would like to be on the computer now. Alright, I'll wait 5 minutes. First try. And now PC's boot in like 10 seconds maximum. So I know I just have the PTSD of old hard drives because, like, man, I really need to restart my PC for whatever reason, but I don't want to. It's so inconvenient. It's like, oh yeah, it takes literally 10 seconds. Cool clicky noises? True. I mean, you can probably like mod it to still make clicky noises. It's like how they add in engine sounds for electric cars. Just a really weird thing, but it's got your first SSD computer a few months ago, really? Wow, that's crazy. Was it life-changing? You're like, oh man, I'm in the future now. Hard drive click of death. Sound like a rocket taking off? Aw, hell yeah. Maybe it was actually trying to take off. I mean, it wasn't a hard drive. It was one of my first SSDs. Like, the cable running to it, the SATA cable, literally caught on fire when I went to turn on the PC for the first time. I don't know how that cable was the one that caught on fire, but yeah, it completely bricked my PC. That was like my second PC build. melted the cable. Fried the SSD in it, which is the SSD I brought from my old PC, so all of my files are gone. Then I had to wait for, you know, replacements to come in. So that was a fun time. And you're like, oh, I'm gonna tear apart my old PC, use the parts for my new one, and I'll be gaming. And then it catches on fire and bricks it, and you just don't have a PC for like a week. And you're like, wow, this is horrible. Good times. Good times. Oh yes, the old pushing things section of the game. It's so funny. This game's like, we're gonna add in this mechanic and we're just gonna make you use it 20 billion times in one level and we'll never use it again. Like, spread it out a little bit. Oh look, another thing to push. Oh, another thing to push. Just so egregious. Realize I have RAM that fit. Let's put you back in your old PC to realize I've broken the fan. Damn. It's an unfortunate situation.
Who's down there? You're not one of them, are you? Quick, get in the gunwinger if you want to live.
Time to hang out with our good buddy. Man, he's so shredded. Sheesh.
Hey, you're that bullshit priest's guy, aren't you? As a witness or whatever, you must be exhausted. No, let's take a break, huh, buddy? The old 2-martini lunch? Have a little confab?
Aw, he wants to be my friend.
Heavier than you look. A little cardio wouldn't kill you. Okay, here we go, arms and legs inside the car at all times.
I just love how the arms are not strapped in at all. Like, they didn't even try to make it look like it fits.
You know, I love the mountain air up here at night. You want to head out and take a stroll? Go ahead, I'll wait here. Go on, run free. I'm in no hurry. No? All right. Nose to the grindstone, I like that. Okay then, right this way.
This guy does his squats.
You weren't putting that tongue to any use anyway. Truth be told, I was just tired of licking my own stance. Thanks so much for coming by. We'll begin your consultation in a moment. It'll just need a second to wash up and, well, movies. And it'll give us a chance to talk.
Damn, that ass, though. Like 2 big bags of sand.
I'm a bit worried how much time...
Oh, and the feet for free? Oh my god.
I know. I hope you haven't been letting him confuse you with all his holier-than-thou Bible thumping.
Bible thumping? Whoa.
No offense to the man, but I sometimes...
He's a Twitch user.
Just be a little bit crazy.
I'm gonna assume that's a shark cat emote. Chavo?
Here's like to turn it off.
Yeah, that makes sense. Let's see, if that's an emote from anywhere.
You have to rob Paul to pay Peter. There's no other way.
I mean, honestly, should have made it like a...
It's the simplest form, but what happened...
Like two emotes, or even a 2x2. Kind of deserves that. I feel like a single emote is not enough.
Make you
Believe.
You paying attention? Don't pass that on.
A wide one cheek in each one. Oh my god. No, that way you can always put something in the middle if you want, you know?
Better, right?
A little emote combo.
We made the consumer into the means of production. This thing is gonna sell itself.
Alright, now that he's gone, I can easily slip out of these restraints. Oh, wiggle time. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Blech. Yeah, perfectly fine. We're all better. Nobody. Nobody. Nobody.
If I do, he'll kill you. He's coming now.
Nobody. Time to push. Push, push, push. I don't even know if they use the pushing mechanic in the DLC. I feel like it's just for this chapter of the game, and that's it. Push, push, push. There's only like one thing I remember about the DLC, and it's not gameplay related. Yeah, I mean, it's pure adrenaline at that point. But even then, yeah, he just doesn't even care to like bandage his fingers or to do something about it. Miles is not the smartest man. Just ask Ethan Winters. True. But Ethan Winters is also a mold guy. You know? Little moldy boy. Nice. Reload checkpoint. Continue. Time for the big skips. We're see if I'm a gamer today. So far in most of these runs, I have not been. But maybe Outlast is my game. Well, I got kicked out. Yeah, I did. Damn. All places there. No, it happened again. God damn it. We should be good. Yeah, we're good. Cool. Cool beans. What's happened? Took like falling damage somehow. Of course, the game's way too dark to actually see anything. Now we're gonna give this small time saver like a couple of tries. It is really not worth going for. Oh. It's not like the hardest thing to pull off, but if you're not used to it, let's go with one more. Really not that big of a time save. Nope. Best horror game you've played so far, including the Outlast 2? What, the Outlast 1? Outlast 1's it's a decent horror game. I don't know if it would be in my top 10, but it is pretty solid. So he might be a little rude here. Oh yeah, basketball. Time for female ward skip. Hard to skip in the game. Which honestly isn't too hard. There's just one little tricky spot. So female ward skip requires us to use this door to shrink our hitbox down to an incredibly small size, and we need to keep our hitbox next to collision, otherwise we lose that super small size. So we're just gonna hug all of this around the room. We're gonna leave collision, but there's like this weird box in this corner that allows us to keep it. And the tricky part of this skip is jumping on top of this table. Then we need to jump forward, transfer ourselves through the window, maintain the small hitbox around here, past this pipe, what a tricky spot, through all of this debris, and we're pretty much home free. We just have to get past one more thing, which is a jump scare. Cool, we're good. We're good to go. First try. We're gaming. Trade our perfect camera for one that's broken, so why not? Maybe at some point in time, maybe around October, it might be a good time for it. You know, it's Halloween and spooky month. I should do like a horror game tier list. You know, obviously just the ones I've played. I'm not going to rank games I haven't played yet, but I feel like it could be fun. Jumped way too late. Got it. So I would be kind of curious to know what like my top 10 is. There's ones I can jump to, but I don't know how I'd like actually rate them all, you know? Like the Amnesias, Penumbra, Soma would be up there high on the list, but there's a lot of other titles too. Honestly, a horror game that does not get talked about enough that we played last year, I think, was Killer Frequency. I really like that game, but nobody ever talks about it. It's not the scariest game, but it was really fun. It's a really cool concept, too. Had really, really good atmosphere. Yeah, it's the radio station one. Squeaky door. Squeak the door a couple times. Squeak.
My Job, you alone shall escape the Telva. This is your penultimate act.
Yeah, like occasionally people will pick it up and play it, but like for how good that game was, I feel like it deserves to be talked about a bit more. Over a lot of stuff that I do here, like stuff relentlessly. It's like, oh, really? Like, there are certain titles that are kind of alright. Like, they're not bad. Like, a step above kind of being mid. That the horror community just kind of latches onto, and I find kind of strange. Like, yeah, it was alright, but like... I don't think we should be going crazy about it. But that's also me in like most survival horror games in general. I do not I do not get the appeal of 95% of survival horror games. I've still yet to play the Silent Hill games, but I've kind of seen enough and like heard enough about them. It's like survival horror hit it big with Resident Evil and Silent Hill, and then there's just like not been anything in the survival horror genre that even comes close to either franchise. Even then, some of those titles are, you know, a little rocky. That's a trippy effect. I guess I've never like just spammed crouch in this game, but that looks really weird. All the room's all wobbly. Wobbly, wobbly, wobbly.
The natural function of cells to produce molecules, but through psychosomatic direction, we engineer the precise molecules necessary. Mind over body. It was foolish and wrong to think we could control it. To use madmen to make something so strong. You have to stop him to murder Billy. Turn off his life support, his anesthesia. You have to undo what I've done. No one can get out of this place while he lives. You must kill him.
Alright, time for the big basement gaming section. We're gonna mark another game off the bingo board. I went the wrong way. Nice. Whoa. Oh boy, stairs, my favorite. Yo, Sui, what's up? How's it going? And what the hell's that emote? I cannot tell what that thing is. One more big skip. Jump over here, jump over there, jump left. Whee! Bye, BloodThunder. So we're returning the videotapes. You psycho. Bat in flight? Could be. I'm just too far away to see what it is. I just see a lot of black gray and then like a white stripe. Like, What is that? Give it a light mode to tell? I mean, you should be able to just hover over it, right? To enlarge. Or click it. Click at the emote. Just gotta walk over here and we're out. Splat against the ground. Ah, okay. Possible dull dark mode. No. Gray on gray. Wait, gray on gray on gray on gray. It's just like looking at your hair in the mirror. Alright, so that was uncalled for. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. We did it! We beat another game. Woo! Another game marked off the bingo board. Let's go. Only like 20 more to go. Oh, we're gonna be here forever. It's Jover. It's all Jover. Alright, let's get a short title up next. Let's get like a Develated. Or a Sprawl. Or, you know, maybe even keep with the spooky and go for a little Amnesia the Dark Descent. to do them all glitchless. Well, we won't do all of them glitchless. When we do the glitchless bingo on a future stream, it'll be a regular bingo. So there's a chance we do a lot, but once we hit 5, we're out. Oop. Bioshocks 1. Alright. Oh, that was actually game number 6. Cool. Alright, Outlast, no out of bounds. Let's go. Poggies. Oh my poggers. Alright, what are we feeling? What are we feeling? Honestly, you know, a Prey Moon Crash won't be too bad right now. The thing is, I don't want to get Prey Moon Crash when we're at like 11 a.m. when my mind is fried is not a good time for Prey Moon Crash. We want to get that early or on stream 3. That's for sure. Alright, I'll spin. Let's find out. What do we got? Ooh, no, not Bioshock 2. No. Oh, Bioshock 2 is so difficult. It nearly killed me the other day. Oh, boy. Boy, oh boy. We got some gaming to do. Time to put on the gaming pants. Chat, break out your gaming pants. Slap them on. Jason on the board to Rebirth. Some say Bioshock 2 is the rebirth of the Bioshocks. Some would say that. Don't forget, at 1350 milestone total, for the incentive, we would add in the Fears to Fathom anthology. So we get 5 more games, 5 more titles get added into the stream. So we'll be doing all 5 of them back to back to back to back to back to back. So if you want even more spooky games, you gotta get up there. Does not want you back in Louisiana, and I thank the universe for that. The universe is finally doing me a solid. About damn time. Alright. Splits are set up. Switch should be changed. Game's up. The X is there. Get that X off my screen. Get that out of here. Alright. One second. I gotta blow my nose real quick. We'll get going. Actually, you know what? Oh, not hit continue. I was gonna let you guys watch the intro. So we never watch the intro around here. For being so cool. For being the coolest chat around. What? No. Quit the main menu. Yes. No. You guys can watch this super cool intro.
Look, Daddy, it's you. Let's go out to play, Daddy. More angels, Daddy. This way.
Come with us, little girl.
It looks just like a movie.
You want some, big guy? Bigger they are, harder they are! Get out of here, freak!
Ah, shit.
There we are.
Yo, a $10 donation came in. Hold on, pause this. From Mr. Ezekiel himself, summoning Louisiana. Oh boy.
Your daughter.
Thank you so much, Zeke, dude.
Her name.
The $10. Whoa, a little $10 train?
Now, kneel, please.
Chat. If you want to help delay the potential of an RE7, if we get the 1350 before this run is over, we can put it off with 5 Fears to Fathom games. Think about it.
Place it against your head.
We can delay the inevitable.
Fire.
Whoa. Why is the title so sweaty? Why is it so sweaty? Bio socks too. I mean, you gotta have 2 socks. What, are you gonna wear 1 sock?
Can you hear me?
Alright, hopefully this time around won't be as difficult. You know, we had a little practice on the last stream. But I do forget how genuinely difficult this game is nowadays. Like, the skips are... they're not easy.
Do you hear me? The morgue
Still 25C. What's 25C? What's that equate to? There's a lot of conversions I can do. Temperature's not one of them. 77? Oh, gotcha. I mean, when it hits 77 in my room, I'm feeling like I got a hoodie on, you know? It's oof. Winter weathers.
Missed you. Find her and you'll be all better.
I'm actually so sad it's not like wintertime. So I got my Soma hoodie in, and I actually love wearing it. It feels so nice, but it is just too hot. Like, I'd love to bring it to SGDQ with me, but there's just, I'm never gonna wear it.
At last, a signal. You, who are bringing this dead city to life, listen. My name, it is Tannenbaum. I know who you are, and I am in much need of your help. Please, find me in the Atlantic Express train station. Not as leader, but as mother to the Rapture family.
Big sister doesn't want you playing with me.
Memorize every 5 degrees. Alright, that's a little psychotic. I mean, I respect it, but holy. You can, like, kind of control where you get flung during this part. It is kind of tricky to do. And you usually end up much further away, but we got close. Nice.
In that suit, even the ocean.
It's one of those sweaty strats.
It's good. But rapture is the death of many great men. Alone, you will not last long. You can still reach the train station.
I was about to say, it doesn't go with the steps of 9. It's interesting. So just 0 equals 32, and then for every 5 add 9. Interesting. Will I remember that next time it comes up? Nope. Absolutely not. Time to start doing some frame perfect skips. Just list the table. I mean, yeah. BloodThunder could definitely do that. Alright, later. I definitely popped that really early. Later than that. Earlier than that. Later. Got it. Alright, cool. It's not bad. I usually want those in less than 5, but when I haven't really played the game much, I'll take it in under 10. I want to add a lot more to BloodThunder. I just gotten kind of lazy with it. Had way higher priorities. Can do really fun stuff with them, but
Don't pass me.
Wait, be right back.
I know you. That symbol on your hand marks you a dead man.
I'm not clicking that link.
Since I watched you put
Capping me.
and pull the trigger.
I'm about to click on some decapitations or something.
Out of your pain survived, but your suffering is over now. These men will ease your burden. Please understand that like all I have done, this is an act of love.
Yeah, this looks like a horrible name. I can add that kind of stuff to BloodThunder, but adding commands from chat gets really messy with how he's set up, so it's just a lot easier if I do it manually.
It's me, Eleanor. I know you're awake in there. I can feel it. Mother won't be able to toy with you like that ever again. This plasmid is for you.
And she's staring into my soul.
You can use it now. Please, find me.
Find me.
Step topside now. I won't fucking scared yet. If anybody gets limpy, it's got
Say well, kindergarten for the cutesy little brats. And live happy ever after. End story.
You think I was slugging one? I gotta get up something. I was just getting warmed up. Where you going? My territory.
Where you going, baby?
Coward, you got nothing. So that's all you got? My suit. Just had to rest. What the fuck? Come back, please. I gotta leave.
Where are you going, honey?
Fortunately, the first 3 levels of Bioshock 2 aren't that interesting. It's not until you start getting the Popper's Drop and beyond where the run gets like really cool, but also much more difficult.
Someone knock?
You see? This is why I must fight Sophia Lamb. She is using the new little ones for something. And I have returned to rescue them. If I do not, more children will die for my sins. And the rapture nightmare, it will repeat forever. Now, we must talk. Lamb will take this place apart to find you. Please hold back the splicers until we escape.
Splicers.
Just get started. Just let me.
Where's that guy running to? Alright, buddy. Sure. You don't see that every day. This blaster just willingly set himself on fire. But yeah, no, stream element spot's just there, so I can't really get rid of it.
Whoa there. Now better apply the brakes unless you're aiming to dash yourself against that glacier up ahead.
Okay, another frame perfect skip. Nope. Too early. Too late. Little too early. A little too late. Aw, just a little early. There we go.
Clown! Fucking clown! You think let's fix your face, baby!
Fortunately, a lot of those, like, web-hosted bots, so like Stream Elements bot, Nightbot, MooBot, all those, like, they work for basic stuff, but if you want to do, like, anything kind of fancy, well, maybe it's changed these days, but for a very long time, they were just not good enough.
Get yourselves hid! No fuck-ups this time!
And it's just a real pain in the ass to deal with.
Half price for children under 3. I am Andrew Ryan. Welcome to Ryan Amusements.
It's about one run. Don't know. Depends on when the wheel lands on it. It could be the run after this, or it could be in 20 hours from now. We have no idea. I mentioned this last stream when I was running Bioshock 2, but the Big Daddy's kind of a short king, isn't he? Like, he's not that big, actually. At least in this game. I think with a name like Big Daddy, he'd be like actually menacing. They're just kind of underwhelming in this game.
Angel.
Unless you mean the Black Ops one. Which in that case, probably never. I did run Black Ops 3 for a little bit, but that was just Depression City. So there's some really cool ways out of bounds using the movement in that game. But you just could never progress the game that way. Like, there's all these cool potential skips, but you just can't actually do any of them. Otherwise, that run would have been actually kind of insane.
On the surface, the farmer tills the soil, training the strength for a whole.
It's kind of crazy. Black Ops 6 just came out, and they're already like, "Yep, Black Ops 7 time." Yep. That's what the world needs right now. Not even just another Call of Duty, another Black Ops.
The precious Lamb of God. I know I'll reach that new Jerusalem.
Another blurkers. Where's this guy's wrench? Oh, there it is. Cleanup time.
I'm a big girl, Mr. B. Soon, Dad.
Beautiful. How do you start and stop the timer while you're in game? For the most part, if you mean like the auto splitting and like auto start, you have to have a script file active, which entirely depends on the run you're doing, and also pretty much only works on PC. There are some ways to do auto splitting on console, but it uses like very specific software that I don't know if it's really kept up to date. If you're on PC and the game has an active file, it should show up when you go to edit splits. It'll say, this has an auto splitter or load remover, would you like to activate? And you click activate, and then you should be good from there, but entirely depends on the community. The bigger, more modern titles generally have at least a load remover, if not an auto splitter. More indie games or older titles may not. And as far as making one of those, that's a whole different can of worms that I cannot help with. So I tried it one time and gave up pretty much instantly. Squish. Give him the squish. Oh, okay. That's unfortunate. They actually came downstairs. Are they gonna stay here? Okay. Just don't explode the barrel and we're fine. Oh. Are they not gonna come kill me? Really?
You're stealing.
Splicer. Splicer. Hello. Thank you. Kinda need that here.
The pile of junk. You broke it, didn't you, Edna? Everything you touched. This is
still my home.
What a heal there.
Congratulations on your recent purchase of the incinerator.
skids. Carl needs a light for his cigar.
Not Carl. Not Coral. Oh, hello. You're here early. Cool. Like I said, once again the poppers drop, things speed up a little bit. Unfortunately, minor amusements is just unbreakable.
I like to look a man in the eye when I give him my word. You and me, kid.
This level is just
We're going places.
the biggest pain. Bioshock runners.
If any place needed a talented decorator, this would be it. Not
Cool.
lantern's lit. I'll find you.
But while it does get more exciting, it also gets much more difficult. The splicer corpse flying in this game is much harder to do than Bioshock 1.
Attention. Subject Delta is now trapped in Porter's Drop. All railcar travel is suspended until he is...
All whale car travel.
The enemy is alone. We are the family.
The family.
Lamb's trying to box us in, kid. This is a goddamn citywide lockdown. To keep the train moving, you need the security override key from the local governor, Grace Holloway. She kicked me out of my...
Alright, shopping time, plasmid slot, decoy, winter blast over electrobolt, and drill lurker.
hotel down here.
Did I go in?
Sinclair Deluxe. Find her and get that key.
Is that even in there? It is not.
I remember you, monster. You stole Eleanor from me. Twisted that baby girl into a thing so sick it can't even die.
Can't even die.
I'm swanning into my neighborhood looking for me. Wrong turn, Tin Daddy. When we hang you from a street light and you choking out your last, I want you to remember my face.
That thing's a miracle in Technicolor, kid. Works like a movie camera. Start the film rolling before you open fire on a splicer, and then anything you hit him with tells you more about his DNA. Let's give it a dry run, shall we?
What? Who is it?
Preservation! Self-preservation!
I hear a creaking of the floor.
Am I off of it or? Yeah, okay, I am. Sometimes the body's just like desync, but that was not a time for that. Oh, it actually is knocking me off down there? Okay, interesting. Oh, the bot is in the way. Ugh. Actually, why is that bot in the way? Leave me alone. Yeah, all the splicers are coming over today. Oh, hello? Okay.
Regular junior shutterbug. And it appears you've picked up a new trick from that big galoot. Now get back to the Sinclair Deluxe and just bust through that mess.
Oh, should I let him finish his dialogue? My bad. My bad, chat. So I'm just gonna say this 1,000 times.
Look at you, sport. A regular junior shutterbug.
My bad. Oop. Once I get in the window, I'll let him finish so we don't have to
A regular junior shutterbug.
listen to this. Okay.
It appears you've picked up a new trick from that big galoot. Now get back to the Sinclair Deluxe and just bust through that mess block.
Throwing away some time, but you know, we'll wait. We'll wait. Save herself with the sanity. Okay, we can work with this. It's a little too far, but nice. Let's go. Pretty decent.
I know what you're here for. Go on, take it. I won't have you touching me. Dr. Lamb trusted me to care for her child. And I tried. But baby Eleanor disappeared. And then one day, I see her walking with you. Looking wrong. And when I tried to hold her, you knocked me down.
No.
Broke my jaw. So I'm ready, baby snatcher. Come on in and finish the job.
Holy.
Your call, friend. Grace is unarmed for what it's worth. Come on back to the train station and use that override key. Swan song. Well, I back your
Swan song.
Chief. In Rapture, a bleeding heart tends to bring in the sharks. Now, head back and free up this train station. Eleanor's waiting.
Okay. So hopefully just running through this one time the other day is enough to help get me through it today. So that was not a pretty run the other day. I will admit it was not very good.
Hear me, O ye who would murder the Lamb of God. Ye shall never reach her God.
Kid, come on, wake up now. There you are. I thought you rode that torpedo into the great hereafter. I'm in Dionysus Park now. Train cars are shambles, leaking air. Whole damn place is flooded and sealed. but there's a pumping station back there on Siren Alley, and I believe you could jerry-rig it to drain the park out. That'd let you stroll right inside. Get to those pumps, and hurry.
I see Father Wales has parted you from your craft, and yet you cling to life.
Stream elements.
Today, Delta.
I don't even use stream elements.
No fear of death, and for Eleanor, he would burn with a smile.
The beast of Ryan lives. Gather the family.
Alright, let's make a hard save. The setup's a little janky.
I think Mother knows I'm helping you like this.
Mother of mercy, I think that was Simon Wales. What's he done to himself? He and his brother were Rapture's architects. But when Doc Lamb came along, Simon got religion. He's got a kind of church down in the pumping station. Expect a reckoning when you arrive.
How? He died from them throwing a grenade?
Mother of mercy, I think that was Simon Wales. What's he done to himself? He and his brother were Rapture's architects, but when Doc Lamb came along, Simon got religion. He's got a kind of church down in the pumping station. Expect a reckoning when you arrive.
Oh, you got special problems, huh?
Mother of mercy, I think that was Simon Wales. What's he done to himself? He and his brother were Rapture's architects, but when Doc Lamb came along, Simon got religion. He's got a kind of church down in the pumping station. Expect a reckoning when you arrive.
Alright, cool.
You can't hide from me. Screw you! I gotta disappear.
Yeah. Should be good. Fortunately, it bounced the wrong way. Okay, I just need to clip through this door. Clip, clip, clip. Clip, clip, clip. Nice. Not horrible.
Ask yourself, Delta. You
I'll take that.
beyond measure at the hands of men like Ryan. What is the cost of paradise?
Each of you
to end pain, to end sin.
Our soul
What must we pay?
And will be
Eleanor is my answer.
Looks like the good father's kept up with the code locks. Time was, only way to join with Doc Lamb was to beg an audience with him first. Must be some sign of that number lying around. See if you can find us a lead.
Oh. That's not what I want to do. That's bad.
Pump control ought to be in the back. One thing though, once you transfer the suction to Dionysus Park, we've got a tiny window of opportunity to get you inside. I don't have much air left, but I'll hang in there.
Classic math.
You're ready before you throw that switch.
Their classic use of -0.
Do you think me a tyrant, Delta? Vying for control of a dead man's dream? The city is nothing. Rapture must die.
Yeah, but what happens when you
May rise from its body
take the square root of -0?
to demonstrate.
Get out of there, kid! Lamb's overloading the pumps. The place is coming down. Get to Dionysus Park.
Turns a picture of you. Nice. It's pretty cool. It's a pretty fun Easter egg.
Look, Delta. It is the world for which you strive. You, alone among the dead.
Now, what if you divide by the square root of -0? What happens then? Dionysus Park. Actually, this one's kind of easy.
Dionysus Park was owned by Sophia.
It's one of the nicer levels.
Sort of a private retreat for her social experiments. One night it flooded, killing all her guests. Papers said it was cult-related. Come on up to the train station. Let's rendezvous.
Attention. Subject Delta has drained and infiltrated Dionysus Park. His death is our rebirth. The life of the people's daughter is in your hands.
I'm so glad we don't have to do the diary warp here anymore. No, not diary warp, diary skip. It wasn't horrible, but it's nice not having to do a frame perfect trick.
Well, the good news is I've located a new train car, but the station's still locked down and we're not alone in here. I see a shadow in the security booth. I'll lay low while you have a gander.
Dionysus Park was my home, Delta. An experiment in social unity, cut short by human folly. You dishonor its memory with every step.
Now that, see, Lamb knows you're here, but, I'm incognito. Thing is, since you drained out the park, the little sisters are already starting to, nose around, looking for Adam, and, I can't have that.
In ethical psychiatry, we must account for...
Dog eat dog.
Mum says I'm not to play with the other children because they're being raised on a diet of dog eat dog. I wanted to see these dog eaters.
In ethical psychiatry, we must account for...
Eleanor Lamb speaking. Mum says I'm not to play with the other children.
That should be a good spot.
Because they're being raised on a diet of...
A diet of what?
In ethical psychiatry.
A diet of what?
In ethical psychiatry.
Oh, okay.
In ethical psychiatry.
There we go. Cool.
We must account for...
Eleanor Lamb speaking. Mum says I'm not to play with the other children because they're being raised on a diet of dog
eat dog.
I wanted to see these dog eaters, so I waited until Mom was gone and went out to find one. And guess what? The dog.
This is it, Chief. End of the line. If I'm right,
Alright.
Eleanor's
Hard strats begin now.
captures minds and memories into the poor girl. Lamb reckons it'll make that child a saint. Now, Eleanor's in a deep, dark place beneath Fontaine headquarters, and to keep you alive, we need to sneak in and find her.
Nice. Okay. Should be acceptable. Bounced into the ceiling. Nice. Love it. Too close to the door. Back up. Honestly... should work. We'll just see if it floats or not. Please no float. Please no float. And we gotta keep our plasmid. Sweet. Aim for the gray cat that streams and pixelate into the void. I don't know. Me on a Tuesday. Kobe. Sheesh, for sure. Alright, so we can clip it back inbounds quickly. That'd be nice. Nope. Honestly, that looks pretty good. And it is. Second try. Let's go. Alright. Let's go. I mean, when I'm 10 seconds off one of the hardest strats, PB pace, like, it's pretty fucking good. That is pretty heckin' good.
Persephone, we're finally here. Find Eleanor.
Persephone is scary, though. We are not out of the woods. Inner Persephone is not that bad. Outer Persephone, oh boy. The big sister strat here is something awful. Should start running this game again. I mean, there's new strats for the Sand Bioshock one. Like, I could probably get PBs pretty easily, but
Father, come quickly. I'm trapped in a cage. Something's wrong.
just got other projects.
I wonder, Delta, do you know why you are here? Have you any idea what my daughter has given you? As I watch you now, I envy your ignorance. You still believe.
I believe.
That's her, son, Eleanor Lamb. No matter what you might be feeling right now, this is business. Get that cage.
This is business.
with us.
Hear that, chat? It's business.
How will she remember us after this moment? I have placed my pieces on the board, as expected, as have you. Is this what she hoped for? Mother and father.
Okay. Quick little save.
Yet still we are blind. Goodbye, Subject Delta. And take heart, for you at least have escaped your legacy.
Perfect. That should be good enough for one hit. Alright. Let's see how long it takes. Okay, did not die because I missed or because it wasn't enough damage? Oh, that was so close. Yeah, I really don't miss doing the strat, but I don't even do the strat anymore. Clip through the story using a bot, which is also awful. I actually just ran away. That's funny. No. Ah, so close. This should work, but I might need to have a re-jump or something. Alright, let me get her to reseat. Yeah, I got kind of lucky with this the other day. Might be too far left now. Worst comes to worst, we can always just watch the cutscene and then go through the little sister part, but should be able to get this. I'm gonna go a little bit more right. Come on. Really? Nothing? It's unfortunately one of those tricks that, like, I really don't know how to diagnose that well, like what part of it I need to fix. There's so many moving parts to it. Maybe I just try to do that as a backup. Nah, you get knocked off pretty easily. The issue is, if I could land up there on top of her dead body, we can still, like, clip through the old way. But if you do this method, you almost never land up there just fine, but you don't need to. Alright, we got it. Oof. You just do it enough times and you'll get it. Oh. Yeah, but if you go for that trick, you don't really have a chance of the backup, unfortunately. Alright, save load on the last level. One more diary skip. Cool, so I can try.
Warning. A security curfew is now in effect. All cells and bulkheads are sealed until further notice.
Saved up a little bit too soon, but whatever.
Not worthy of the lamb! No! I need your... The number! The mark is...
I don't know what about this setup is going wrong. Because I did this the other day too, where it's just not running around the corner and doing a melee instantly. We got it though. Alright. BT Appreciation Hour. Whoa. Isn't that every hour? One more clip. One more clip and we are done with BioShock 2. Easy first try as well. Let's go. 50-48. Not great. But who do we appreciate? Oh my god, it's me. Wow. Actually, I appreciate all of you for being here. Thanks for watching. So we are getting into the wee early morning hours where things kind of slow down quite a bit, but thanks for sticking with me, gamers. We still got plenty of gaming to do. We've got another wheel to spend. Spend? No, to spin. Not spunning it. If it's a short game like Sprawl, we'll probably just knock it out. If it's a long game, gonna take a quick break. So let's go find out. Get me out of this game. I'm done with BioShock 2. Ain't nobody wanna see BioShock 2 anyways. Get that out of here. No. BioShock 2 completed. So if we're going by how it looks to be, our next run's either going to be Doom 3 or Quantum Conundrum. We're going in packs of 2 right now. Also just clearing the thing to just slap it on Doom 3, so. Alright, we are 7 games done of 25. Let's go. We're making some sort of progress. Not a lot, but you know. Let's find out. So if it's a short title, we'll knock it out and then take a break. But if it's a long, oh my god, it actually is Doom the Dark Ages. No, it's Doom 3. How can I be so right all the time? So I'm onto this wheel. I'm seeing the pattern. Starting to see between the lines of I've done enough of these runs to know. Let me get it set up real quick. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. Little pee break. Doom's pretty cool. I'd rather do Doom the Dark Ages right now than Doom 3, but you know. As the kids say, it is what it is. Okay, let's set up for Doom 3. Twitch category switched. Cure. Don't need you open at the moment. Splits have the code, so I don't need that. Alright, I just need the game. We just need the game and then we can play. This is our hourly reminder that we are raising monies for Doctors Without Borders. We're up to $1,210. Unlocked a lot of milestones, but our next one coming up at $1,350. We need $140 to reach there. We could do pretty quick. Once we hit that, we add all 5 Fears to Fathom titles to the schedule. Yeah, we just do 5 games back to back to back, just like that. 1 milestone, 5 games is what's up for grabs currently. So if that sounds fun to you, you can do that. Even if it doesn't sound fun, you can still donate to charity. Even as little as $5 does go a long way in supporting Doctors Without Borders and spreading humanitarian aid across the world, which would be greatly appreciated. You know, we get a little $5 train going. We can knock out $140 real quick. You know, just knock it out real quick, and we can just delay the inevitable RE7 run, which, you know, sounds good to me. But yeah, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick, and then when we come back, it's Doom 3 time. Okay. I did learn a little bit of tech last time I ran Doom 3. So that should help. And I was just thinking about it when I was going to the bathroom about the wheel. I used different seating this time around, and it's still spitting out like the same runs. Yeah, like it's still just sticking to the edges, really. This is interesting. Because the first time around, I had things listed in the order they are on the board. This time around, I listed them in alphabetical order, and it's still like pulling them the same. Which is interesting.
Union Aerospace Corporation is the largest corporate entity in existence. Originally focused on weapon and defense contracts, new ventures have expanded into biological research, space exploration, and other scientific...
So depending on how this run goes and what we roll next, might grab a little snack after this one.
and legal obligations.
Get some banana pudding. Get a nice big bowl of banana pudding. So the timer starts. Nope.
Welcome to Mars. All new arrivals.
I gotta get out of here.
Don't really need the timer to start appropriately, but there is a load remover for the team, like auto splitter.
Just step on one of those red squares on the floor for a bioscan. This will only take a second. Okay, let me get this started.
Maybe because I updated the source port, it no longer works.
You're gonna need to hold still. Moving around only makes the test take long.
Don't know.
All right, bioscan looks good. You're cleared for entry. It's just that way. Follow the sign.
Mars City is a smoke-free facility. Please smoke only in designated areas. Thank you for your cooperation.
Yeah, so those suits are...
Attention, Dr. Braddock. Please report to Environment Management Office 4 Alpha.
Oh my god, it's like we're playing System Shock 2. Oh my god.
Attention, UAC personnel.
I'm really sad System Shock 2 came out when it did. Like, it's cool that it's out, but it just came out at such a shitty time to be able to play it.
The UAC cares about the quality of life of its employees. Please.
My god, move, move, move out the way. You get a key? Nah. Even if I did, I just don't have time to play it.
Welcome to the dungeon, Marine.
Welcome to the dungeon, Marine.
I'm gonna need you to grab some armor and secure your pistol before I can pass you through security. Okay, grab your gear. Now you're ready for combat. Let me do a radio test. Mars Tech radio check. Excellent. Good signal. Looks like you've been assigned the decommissioned comm facility. Just follow the main passage through the underground junction, then straight out. You'll have a quick evac. And what better way to see the Martian surface than to run across it? You're all set. Oh yeah, keep in mind, civilians are working down here. Don't get excited and shoot them.
Listen, Scotty, I've done this a million times.
Did you bait this guy?
Whee!
Marine, Mr.
Kelly. Need to double time it down there. Search your assigned area and haul your ass back to Mars City. Out.
Is anything fun between ice cream time and now? You may have just missed Bioshock 2. You may have just missed a full Bioshock run. No.
Fall back to Marine HQ to regroup.
Don't worry, there's still one more Bioshock on the list.
Let's say again, fall back to Marine HQ and await squad leaders give.
And the way this wheel's working at the moment, it's absolutely preferring repeats over new titles.
Report directly to Marine headquarters and await further orders.
7 seconds. Move. Thank you. Cool. 584.
I'm unable to reach Mars City from my current position. Move to Marine HQ to regroup.
Nice first try jump too. Nice.
Be careful. I don't know what's in there.
Wilson, my team is gone. They're all dead. I'm running blind. Over.
Specialist Wilson, this is Sergeant Kelly. Stay sharp, son. Look for your last known RP and fortify your position.
Connection established.
Marine.
Alright, 584.
It's your mission to link up with Bravo team.
It says not to do something, but it's what it says not to do.
The UAC is here to help you. Psychological services are free and confidential.
It's the way we get out of the box, not into it. Right. That makes sense. That tracks. Yep. Oh, I should not have mentioned the banana pudding. That's all I'm thinking about. Whoa, 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 you can't do that. You can't do that. I think he's cheating? What the hell?
Bravo team reports that unidentified growth taking over parts of the base. I don't know what it is, but it can't be good. Your team will stay sharp.
Access granted.
Marine, I've received a report that you haven't reached Bravo team. You need to pick up the pace. Reaching the communication system is imperative. For generations, has lived under the looming specter of slowly depleting natural resources. Our new ventures on planets like Mars have only intensified our need to find fresh sources. Water, and even air. In the meantime, UAC researchers have developed dramatic solutions. Solutions that will soon pay off for the...
Hey, Curvemore.
Solutions that will soon pay off for the UAC, its investors, and indeed the entire... Solutions that will soon pay off for the UAC, its investors, and indeed the entire human race.
It's investors.
Solutions that will soon pay off for the UAC, its investors, and indeed the entire...
I'm just gonna do this way.
That its vast red deserts, rich in naturally occurring iron oxides, they are the raw...
What's the move? I've never had this thing do this. Stingy. Push this thing over. Yo, Raiders. 1 second, I'm dealing with a box that doesn't want to move. There we go. You guys ever just deal with a box that doesn't want to move? What's going on, everybody? Hello. Ooh. Oh, God. Hold on, don't die, don't die, don't die. Hope you had a good stream playing some DBD, some DBD. We are currently in the midst of a fundraising stream for Doctors Without Borders, ahead of Summer Games Done Quick as part of the ambassador team. We are doing a little bit of a speedrun bingo with some added incentives. Right now our current game is Doom 3, but after this we will spin the wheel, see what we'll land on. We'll take a quick peek at the wheel real quick so you guys know what's going on. We did hit a cover all incentive, so we're going to play all the games on here anyways. We've cleared 7, but we've got, 18 more to go, including Doom 3 in the top left-hand corner there. But we got Develated, Tomb Raider 2013, Quantum Conundrum, Prey Moon Crash, Shadow of the Tomb Raider, Amnesia: The Dark Descent, Amnesia Rebirth, Doom: The Dark Ages, Rise of the Tomb Raider, Sprawl, Wolfenstein: The New Order, Resident Evil 7, Wolfenstein: The Old Blood, Amnesia: The Bunker Glitchless, Dishonored, Soma, and Bioshock left to go. So once we finish this run-up, we'll spin the wheel, see what it lands on. Despite the fact that we have to cover all the squares, we're still just using that to pick what's next. Keeps it fresh, keeps it kind of fun. But yeah, hope you had a good stream. If you guys do want to donate to Doctors Without Borders, there's a link pinned at the chat. I think Strabo just put it there. If you're watching over on YouTube, it's also in the top of the description. All the money goes straight to charity. I don't have any hands on it. GDQ doesn't have any hands on it. And it helps them continue their quest of spreading humanitarian aid across the world, especially in times like these, where it's an invaluable resource. We do also have some incentives to work towards, so at our next incentive of $1,350, which we are $140 away from, we would be adding the Fears to Fathom anthology, which is all 5 Fears to Fathom games back to back to back, to our list on stream today. So if you want to make my stream longer and make me play even more games, that is what we're currently working towards, but feel free to sit back, relax, and chill, hang out. Even if you can't contribute to the fun, just hanging out, helping spread the word, all that good stuff means a lot as well. I do appreciate the raid. Welcome in. If you've not seen a Doom 3 run before, it is very movement heavy. Got a couple big skips, but for the most part, it's a lot of movement. Some bunny hops. One of the most inconsistent shotguns in all of gaming. Saying either one shots just about everything in the game, or does like no damage at all. So a little grenade jump. Ooh, a little too early. Well, I'm gonna give this one a handful of tries because it's not that big of a time save. Hey, third try, I'll take it. Okay, before we go into this next room, we kind of need to prep our guns. So we need to get through the room perfectly. Because once we do, we need to get down a hallway and kill a nerd before he rounds a corner. You're not supposed to be able to actually do this. They don't ever expect you to go this fast, but if you shoot him in the back, he actually drops the BFG he's carrying, which, yeah, you're not supposed to get it this early. That is... It's not a BFG they ever expect you to actually get. Doesn't really break the game too much, but it does allow us to quick kill a boss here in a little bit. It's pretty nice.
On a very low frequency. If you can hear me, I'm not far. Please help me. I've locked myself in storage room C4. Please, if anyone can hear me, please help me. Let's go.
Shoot.
Nice. Oh, wrong way. Wrong way. Oh, so spooky. Parkour. Do I not crouch jump this? I feel like crouching is just making me not make it. Yeah, okay, just don't crouch jump it. Figured the crouching would help, but I think it was actually hurting. Time for everyone's favorite part of Doom 3, the crane game. All the best speedruns have a crane game in them. Get the bear in the front, but he's so toxic. Melt your face off.
50%.
Go mind, you can use the crane to remove people's heads. That's pretty amazing. I actually didn't know there was a co-op mod for this game. I'm not surprised there is one, but
Warning. Toxins present. Please execute cleanup.
it's pretty funny.
Cleared. Waste disposal area.
I've actually never really looked into Doom 3 mods, despite the amount of time I've spent playing it. I haven't played Dead Space 3 now. I've only played Dead Space 1, and then I played the remake when it came out. And both times I was like, you know what, I should keep playing the games. I played Dead Space 1, I was like, I should play Dead Space 2 and then 3. And then didn't. The remake came out, I was like, this would be a perfect time to keep playing Dead Space 2 and 3, and then I just didn't. Where is this guy? Well, that's that only happens if you play co-op, gotcha. Yeah, the only thing I know of 2 or 3 is like one scene in 2, which is, I feel like the one everyone mentions. The infamous like eye scene.
Can you help me?
How long have you been tracking? Bravo team just entered the end post. Pick up the pace.
Thanks for getting me out of there.
eye poke.
Marine, basic schematics show all passages out of your area blocked.
They have an eye poke skip, but why? It's the best part of the game.
Activating the system will get you a direct route to exchange. Extending your service bridges to safety with a lighting system to drop. Make your choice. Good luck.
Time to kill the spider lady. Oh, she dead. She ain't dead. Oh, wait. Missed a split in there somewhere. Yeah, it's not really worth like using a third shot though. It's kind of hard to judge BFG charge. Yeah, that's what I kind of figured about Dead Space 3 after playing Fear 3. Like, is it a great game? No, not really. Do I get why people shit on it? Yeah. But is it still fun, especially co-op? Sure. Like, I'm not gonna like highly recommend people go play it, but I mean, honestly, I heard like same kind of stuff for like Doom 3 before I'd ever played it. And there are things I dislike about Doom 3, but it's not bad at all. Do you still looks a lot better than Fear 3? I mean, I would imagine so. Fear 3 is very generic as far as shooters go. Especially like late 2000 shooters.
Warning, reactor core temperature beyond acceptable levels.
Please, you gotta find that transmission card. If Swan gets his hands on it, you know what?
Very impressive on technical level, that's cool. Wait, what year did Dead Space 3 come out? Oh, everybody's here. Ooh, I'm so scared. So I'm just getting gangbanged in the corner here. What's happening? 2013. Interesting. Missed the question. Whoa. My question was, who's paying attention? And you failed. You failed the test. There's me in the corner. It's me in the spotlight. Whoa. Whoa. Oop. Somebody clicked off my game. Sweet. Forgot to split. Poggies. Pistachios. Pistachios are great, but I just feel like at this point in my life I've had enough, you know? I feel like I've had enough pistachios to last me a lifetime. Yo, first try? Yeah, that secret tech was a good discovery. A little movement tech. There we go. There's a long point in my life where I was like super in the sunflower seeds. Like super salty sunflower seeds. And then one day that just became too much. I was like, this is just too much sodium. Kind of took a break, and then a couple of years later it's like, oh man, pistachios are like kind of the same, but not quite as sodium heavy. And I've gone through like pounds and pounds and pounds of pistachios. I'm like, you know what? I think I'm good. Just a little juice for too much squeeze. Yeah, I mean, I don't really mind the work too much. You can always get like de-shelled pistachios, right? If you want it. All juice, no squeeze. That was my nickname in high school. Don't ask. Berserk works with chainsaw. Yeah, buddy.
communications facility yet? You gotta get that message to the fleet now. Watch out for Campbell and Swan. Those two systems handle that will happen to anything. Get a move on.
Honestly though, if I was gonna go for like one type of nut, it'd definitely be peanuts. Still shelled, heavily salted peanuts. Oh man.
Power fluctuations to the main communications router 48.6.
Cashews and walnuts? I just find cashews and walnuts really bland. I don't know. Like, they're alright, but I'm not gonna go out of my way to consume them. I'm definitely not having more than like a handful. Like a handful of cashews lasts me years. What, for a joke? What, the peanuts? No. That's just a tasty snack. Oh, hold on a second. Thank you, somebody, for what I suspect to be a sub? A resub? Based on the noise. Oh, got smacked. It was a Dark with the Prime Gaming for 3 months. Thank you so much. Welcome on back, gamer. Welcome on back. Also, I'm gonna ask this because there are some Europeans in chat. Is this purely an American thing, which I suspect it is, but having restaurants where you like throw peanut shells on the floor, which is just weird anyways, but that's gotta be an American only thing, right? Like surely no other countries weird enough to do that. Totally, yeah, it's gotta be. Even then, it's a really stupid thing. I don't know how that ever came to be. Common practice. I don't know. There's just like certain restaurants where it's like they just they have giant things of peanuts out and open. And you can just grab them, and when you're done cracking the shell, you throw it on the floor. It's fucking weird. I think most of those, at least the ones I've been to recently, like give you a bucket now to put it in instead, which makes way more sense. Well, I killed one. He's a little bit of a gamer. He's a little gaming Gary. What, you thought he couldn't game?
System shows Swan and Campbell are still in the area. Watch out for them. Get that transmission sent.
Manual uplink established.
Marine, you hear me? Back off from that console. Do not call for reinforcements. We don't know what the hell is going on here. And until we do, this area remains under UAC control. Cancel that transmission.
Satellite connection established. Transmission terminated.
Green, you have just violated a direct order. Get your ass back to Green. This is your last chance to get...
Not a true American. Yeah, I mean, I definitely don't understand why or how it became a thing. I just Definitely remember as a kid going to like certain restaurants and there's like, oh, yep, you just throw your peanut shells on the floor. I'm like, this is... What? Why? Like, who wants this? Like, I get sometimes you want to go to like a certain restaurant for certain food. You're like, oh man, that restaurant has really good queso or something. I'm never like, oh man, I really want to go to a restaurant and throw some peanut shells on the floor. I can't wait to do that. Well, that's good customer service right there. The screen knockback, please. So egregious. Revenant time. Oh, hey, we got a one-shot. Fuck yeah. The power of a Doom 3 shotgun. Run the vacuum cleaner. Yeah. Nice. From one-shotting a Revenant to three-shotting it. Classic.
Outstation shut down.
Not a Christmas version of that? There probably is. You're from yeah, it's a ho ho ho. You looked. Did you look harder? Do I still run Sulaco? I don't. I'm waiting for the game to get more updates. I'm kind of waiting for the full game to be out at this point. It's kind of annoying running a game that like keeps getting updated, and they change everything about the speedrun with every patch, and you're like, oh, okay. I definitely want to run more of it, because I did have a fun time with it, but... yeah, the devs are still cooking. So currently no, but whenever the game comes out officially, yes. Well, I don't know if the next like chapters they put in will be like a 1.0 release or if it'll still need more. So I'm pretty sure they're working on chapters 2 and 3. I don't know if there's gonna be any more after that. I mean, we'll definitely play whatever comes out and look at some run stuff, but taking it seriously, we'll wait until the full thing's out. I have 186 shotgun shells. Oh my god. I never like look at my ammo because it's like always full and I don't need to, but like, dear lord, I didn't know it was that much. 194 shotgun shells. Wow. Is there not a hard cap for ammo? It's crazy. Ooh, more damage than I want it. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, it really is. It's always impressive what people can do, like cheesy Doom and just the Doom engine in general. Is kind of crazy.
Danger level red. Toxicity level detected. Air scrubber 1, air scrubber 2 of 3. Attention. Air filtration system online. Toxicity level increasing.
Wait. Keep missing splits.
There is no death for you.
Monorail time.
Now leaving environmental.
So the thing is, even if I pulled up like Solaka right now, I don't think I could actually get through it. I really don't remember how to play that game. There's actually a handful of games kind of in that same realm. I was like, we can maybe add this as an incentive, but I don't know if I could actually finish it. Solaka was up there. I was like, Angerfoot or Angryfoot, whatever it is. I was like, maybe.
Please do not exit the vehicle without wearing
But I haven't played it in like a year. There may have been some updates.
For your safety, have a nice day. Now entering Site 2.
I'm actually really surprised at how quickly Angerfoot died.
Warning, airlock malfunction.
Like, it seemed like it had a lot of speedrun interest, and then like 2 weeks later, everyone stopped playing it.
Destroy
Like, it died so quick. It's a real shame because it was a pretty cool game. The run just unfortunately relied on an item that really sucked to use. New speed game experience? I mean, not even like speed game experience, just like just the game overall just died overnight. Magi killed it? No, absolutely not. I think Magi came out before, even. So what's going on, Big No-No? Like, there are like so many people in the community. They're like, I can't wait to start doing ILs. I'm gonna like learn this run. I'm gonna do this, do that, and then nothing. Like the community Discord, their community Discord just flatlines overnight.
Next stop, Delta Complex.
Hotel stuff is resolved, yeah. I'm glad that worked out for the better for you. Yeah. Got the main hotel and everything. Like, if Angerfoot didn't rely on the energy drink stats, or just using the energy drinks wasn't just the most nausea-inducing thing in the world, like, probably would have kept running it. The strats were pretty cool, but, yeah, the energy drink stuff is just a nightmare. Like, it's just visual vomit. Okay, I actually could not do this strat the other night, so we'll see if I can get it today. There were like 3 more tries. So the problem with this one, I think I have to actually do this one like perfectly to clear the height. I thought I could stand on the side of the railing. But yeah, okay, I'm not gonna worry about it. It's not that big of a time save for what it is. Treasure streams be going, well, yeah, you know, we're up to $1,210, which our initial goal was 1,000. So we're in the stretch goal territory, so it's been pretty successful. And we still have a lot of gaming left to go. We might need round 2 of stretch goals.
Automated turret guns are now. Attention, automated turret guns offline.
I think what always confuses me, at the end of a level it says like exit 2, but it lists the name of the level you're on. So it's like exit the monorails, but that was monorails. It always throws me off. Whoop.
Systems down.
Systems down.
Emergency power only.
Doom 3 is always a run that, like, I start off really rough with the bunny hopping, strafe jumping, and then by, like, the end of the run I've gotten it down again. And then I don't run the game for 6 months and start all over again. The knockback is... it's always too much. My favorite Doom run? Probably Doom 2016. I would have said Eternal, but Eternal's in a really weird spot because of hardware issues. So I can't really do any % for that anymore, which is really unfortunate because that run is really sick. Game crash? Oh, okay. Really? Weird. I don't know how far back that sends me. When was the last checkpoint? I usually save like right after that when I get to the control room. This game, did I just mention Eternal? Doomy Turtle. Wait, the whole level? Oh my god. Blah, 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 blah. That's not that long, but still. It wasn't an autosave that entire time? You kidding me? Why did it crash?
Systems down.
This game sucks. I hate it. Retiring. So now we kind of put the the whole GPU fun thing on the back burner for the time being. I do think maybe I'll rethink about AMD stuff. So if I don't do that, then like a newer NVIDIA card just really kills Doom Eternal 90%. We'd have to do like 80% current patch, and while I do have a route for it, which I think would be kind of cool to learn, it's still much longer and a lot of weird strats. The problem with just most Doom speedruns is they're just really fucking hard to do. Especially as like a do them every once in a while kind of ordeal. Yeah, 2016 is really rough. It's a really cool run, but yeah, to get a good time in that requires a lot of work. One of my ultimate speedrun bucket list goals is to get sub 20 in Doom 2016, but yeah, I don't know if that's ever gonna happen. Giving up? I mean, I'm gonna keep running it, so I just want to get PBs, but like to get sub 20 in that, I have to like do nothing but that for a probably like 2 to 3 month time span, like really commit to it, and I just have not had a free 2 to 3 month time span. Just fucking new games keep coming out. I'm like, oh shit, this would be fun to run. Or I get something else into a GDQ and it's like, oh, well, I gotta speedrun this instead now. Hello? Stuck? You guys ready for a little magic trick? We're just gonna do a little rocket boost up into the corner. Do a little rocket boost up into the corner. And we're out. End of the level. Well, that map tiles so much. Gotcha. Yeah. How you liking Doom 2? You feel like it's a step up from Doom 1? If you have played Doom 1. Some rocket jumps. That's what I always kind of struggle on. The maximum height. Yeah, the soundtrack goes crazy. Got some real classics in there. Two, 3 months grinding? Nah. For a sub 20? Nah.
Destroy the bridge.
Access granted.
I think 2 months. So really, once you get down to like that sub 20 area, you're like a 21 or something. Really, the strat to do is to start playing on Ultra Nightmare, so you skip the intro, but then you're locked in the permadeath, so you have to play perfectly. Like, you know, one mistake and it's over. You get the free time save, but then you have to get a perfect run. Which, with things like Lazarus 2 on the table and the well, it's a scary time. Archvile, yeah. Archvile in the old Doom games is much scarier than he is in the modern ones.
Look around you, Marine. Everyone is dead, and soon you will join them.
Although Archvile's kind of a cool enemy because you can use it to pseudo jump.
Pad 2 selected.
So his attack boosts you up into the air. So as long as you can survive a hit, you can use it to jump to places you're not supposed to. Just kind of cool. It's used a couple of times in the classic Doom games. Okay, time for the big jump. Gotta hit off this rail just right, jump across with enough speed, don't hit our heads, land just enough so we can shimmy up this thing without falling off. Ooh, close. Very close. Whoop, alright, we got it. Nice. Not bad at all. We'll take that. That was pretty quick.
It is trapped in hell forever.
I think it was like 5. Yep. Alright, into hell we go. Oh. You know what would be a really great follow-up to this game? On our list of bingo board games? Feeling like a nice devilated speedrun. Feeling a little devilish, and I don't know why. Anyone else feeling devilish this evening? Or I guess this morning? Who's that Pokemon? It's Gyarados. I love how there's just like a little alien dude in the middle of this symbol. World's weakest punch. One shot's a Baron. You know, I'm surprised there's not a way to rocket jump up there. Or maybe there is and I never saw anyone do it. So all you're doing here is just wrapping around. Feels like there should be some sort of skip. Yeah, I mean, just to jump straight up there seems like too much, but I still feel like there's gotta be some way up there. Stop. I'm really glad there's not a whole bunch of Makey-Bis in this game. Makey-Buy. They're actually really annoying in Doom 3. They also have insane knockback. Alright, setting up the Doom 3 Hell Boss quick kill. Skip the cutscene, charge the BFG. Whoop. Rockets. Oh, missed one. Oh, I still got it, okay. Yeah, you have to kill them before those things spawn, otherwise it's a really annoying fight. We have to kill those off before you can hurt them again. And they respawn really fast.
Free us from our eternal prison, and we will help you. Vanquish our enemies.
The Soul Cube.
Listen for our call, and then...
Can't believe id Software refuses to bring back the Soul Cube as a weapon. It's got a reference in Doom 2016, but they just won't bring it back.
Destroying evil gives us life and makes us stronger. Unleash us when you hear our call. We will pass the light.
You have awoken, yo, Chuck. Yo. Good morning.
You are too late. Hell no longer needs that portal to enter this world. The invasion you saw was a...
It is tucked away in Olivia's office.
capable of sending millions of my children into your world. Soon, the fleet from...
They have like check behind a desk or something. The Fallout incentive we did. Yeah, we reached the 1200 mark. So we got that locked in with Tomato. Pushing up for that Fears to Fathom. Where's the Soul Pyramid? Inside yourself. Gotta check inside yourself. I didn't pick up the... Almost killed him for no reason. Yeah, it's somewhere in Lazarus Labs, I'm pretty sure. Too bad we already did Doom 2016, otherwise I probably could have tried to find it. Central processing. Oh yeah, I'm definitely getting a little snackage after this. You have a pyramid inside your brain? Yes. Exactly what I'm saying. How am I trying to unlock the store? It's already open. The worst part about the enemies is not even like the fact that they constantly knock you back and make your screen go all over the place. It's the fact they just take up so much space. They just constantly block the path. You cannot get around them. Woo, Sarge. Oh my god, Sarge. The original Doom Hunter. Oh, he's not until the end of the next level.
Sarge. Find him.
Really? Okay. Sure. Why not? thanks for the BFG. I'll be going now. Blah, the hole. Yo, Tank Noob, thank you for the 14 months. Welcome back. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. I didn't even shoot the rocket. For some reason it wasn't letting me walk forward there, but I still got the skip. Nice. Very nice.
Are you sure?
Are you sure? Yeah, I think I'm pretty sure. Uh-oh. I didn't break it. If an enemy like runs into the elevator door as it's going up, they have a tendency to just soft lock you inside the elevator. Like the door will just never open. Elevator gets stuck in place.
Freight loader returning to station.
Oop. Drop down. So what's your introduction to speedruns? Oh, the old SDA run? Yeah. It's a pretty good one. There's a bunch of old segment SDA runs for FPS games. I mean, that was just the way to run games back then, but yeah, there's a lot of really cool ones to watch. This game, Fear, Bioshock 1. Some really sick strats. Some like batshit insane strats too for the time. I remember like watching, so I wanted to learn Fear, and there weren't single segment runs of Fear at that point, because this was back in like 2015, 2014, 2015 era. And I found that run, but I didn't know it was a segmented run at the time. I was watching, I was like, dog, this has to be cheated. And then it like clicked like, oh no, this is just a segmented run. I love that for me. I love when you aim at an arch file, it kills someone else. Every couple of weeks. I was checking that shit every hour. Yeah, the old Fear segments run still has strats that are just too hard to actually do in single segment, even after all these years. At this point, I also don't think modern Fear runners even know that run exists. Try to figure it out, but that's a different story. What? How did my soul cube not kill that guy? Alright, I killed someone else, I'm getting health. But that was weird. Oh, that was Cavern's one, right? Alright, getting pretty close to the end of this. So we're gonna clear this off the bingo board, exit out, spin the wheel to see what's up, and I'm probably taking a small food break. So I am getting kinda hungry. At first I just want some banana pudding, but now I actually like want something a little bit more substantial. I don't think banana pudding's gonna cut it anymore. Typically you're supposed to, but I fucked up the enemy routing. One more level. One more level, and we get to see what's up next. If in the next level we reach the incentive at 1350, you would know what's next, actually. That'd be the Fears to Fathom anthology. All 5 Fears to Fathom games done back to back to back to back to back to back to back. What have you done since Trepang 2? A lot. It'd be easier just to finish this up and show you, but Yeah, we've done quite a few since Trepangtu. I should actually not jump there. I don't know if you can take fall damage on this elevator or not, but let's not find out, shall we? Do a little safety save. I was always so scared of this guy squishing me. So it's a one-shot kill if he steps on you. Should be it, yeah. Poor guy. Wow, look how cool he is. He looks so cool.
Recon Zulu, this is Echo 1. Give me a visual status. Echo 1, this is Recon Zulu. We've got massive damage all over the base. This place looks like hell. I've got light signs on the bioscanner. Eyes sharp. Echo 1, we've got a survivor, a Marine.
A Marine? What?
Echo 1, this is Recon Zulu. Prepare for medevac. Copy that. Have you located Counselor Swan? Yes, sir. He's dead. Roger, Recon 1. What about Dr. Betruger? He's nowhere to be found, sir.
Whoa. Honestly, that's like such cool enemy design. They use it for like the DLC, but the fact that they like never brought it back or done something similar is kind of crazy. Alright, cool. Know what I want to do my time? I want to slay the dragon. What? Alright, let's go look at the list. Boom. Alright, we're gonna mark off Doom 3. Will we get another run on the edge of the board? Yeah, the Resurrection of Evil DLC. There's two DLCs. There's the Lost Mission or Lost Site or something like that, which is kind of boring, honestly. It's just like more UAC facility hallways. Then there's the Resurrection of Evil, which is cool. It comes with like the gravity gun, going through all the hell maps. It's pretty dope. It's an Easter egg in Dark Ages or something, yeah. I was actually been going to be a crazy board. Yeah, we had a pretty crazy board last stream before we finally got one in Column 1. If Column 1 ends up being bingo again, that'd be pretty nuts. But I've been feeling devilated the past couple runs. You know, I've been saying it, and devilated would be a bingo. We are doing a cover all, so we're gonna do all of them anyways, but Be kind of interested to see Devil Lady get its time. A little bingo in. A little bingo, bango, bongo. Oh god. A lot of noises. Alright. We've really not hit the center 9 squares, like, at all. Of the remaining 8 in the middle, 'cause Doom 2016's gone, the only one we had the other day was Shadow of the Tomb Raider. Which is pretty crazy. This this wheel that I'm using really likes the edges. I don't know how, but it does. So the game plan is we're going to spin this wheel here in a second, and then whatever it lands on will be the next thing we do. But I am going to take a small food break because I am quite hungry. And I don't think banana pudding's going to hold me over. So I need to make a little bit of a snack. Probably shouldn't be too long. But yeah, once again, if you're coming in, we are raising money for Doctors Without Borders, an amazing charity that provides humanitarian aid across the world to those that need it, regardless of who they may be, or where they may come from, or their backgrounds, which is a pretty goddamn good service. And so far, we've raised $1,210 thanks to everyone who's contributed so far. Much love. You know, if you can even contribute a little bit, just $5 goes a long way in providing that help to people in need. And if you can't support it, you know, completely understandable. It's a tough time, rough economy, but just being here supporting and helping spread the word is also an invaluable thing. So thank you for that, especially in the wee hours of the morning. You know, it's 4 a.m. for me right now. While I'm doing the stream to raise funds, I'm also doing it to just have fun in general, especially with you guys. So, you guys hanging out with me when everyone else is going to sleep. It's getting a little cozy. Does mean a lot. So yeah, if you want to donate, the link is always pinned at the top of the chat. Cycles through BloodThunder. If you're watching over on YouTube, it is pinned in the description. It should be the top link. Sent you straight to that page. All the money goes straight to Doctors Without Borders. I don't see it at all. I don't have a hand on it. Same with GDQ. The money just goes straight to the charity. Don't have to worry about anyone taking a cut or mishandling the funds. And it's tax deductible, you know? That's pretty cool. I haven't really mentioned that point, but yeah, you know. Alright, let's find out what this is going to be. I'll set it up. We'll take a quick little food break. What do we got? It's gonna be another one on the edge, a little devolated. Doom the Dark Ages, center square, finally. The newest game on the list. We finally get the free square. Let's go. Alright, some Doom 3 into Doom the Dark Ages. Fuck yeah, bud. That's what we like to see. Some motherfucking Doom the Dark Ages. Alright, let me set this up real quick. Alright, got my splits in place, so I'm gonna need Rivet Tuner. Wait, is Rivet Tuner already open? No, it's not. Put that on Dark Ages. Let me change my keybinds. Okay. Set this to 10. Done all 3 Dooms after this. Oh, yeah. Okay. Doom the Dark Ages. Where is it? I'm hoping it is still down patched, which it should be. Click play. Yeah, while I'm setting this up and before I take the food break, just to go over the remaining incentives, because we did hit the $1,200 one to relearn Fallout 4 any % with Tomato Anus as our special guest. He'll be the one teaching me through that. At $13.50, our next incentive is the Fears to Fathom Anthology. So there's 5 Fears to Fathom games out currently, Season 1. We'd do all 5 of those games on stream today if that gets met. We just do it whatever. Like, if it gets met now, we'll do Doom, and then it will be after that. So on and so forth before we spin any more wheels. And at $1,500, our current max goal, if we hit that, we'll go find some more stretch goals because we still have a lot of stream to go. But yeah, if we hit $1,500, like I said, there's 5 Fears of Fathom games out right now, Season 1. Season 2 is in development. It's getting teased. Probably going to end up being later this year as a proper release. And it's supposed to be a co-op game. So I'm bringing on board Maxi Lobes as a speedrun partner for a co-op run of Fears to Fathom Season 2, Episode 1 when it drops. So that'd be down the line. You know, obviously we don't know when it's going to come out, but that would be locked in at $1,500. And those are our current incentives if you so feel inclined to donate towards those. I think that'd be pretty cool, pretty fun to do. And like I said, if we get past those, we can potentially get even crazier with more stretch goals and crazier ones that I'd have to dig up, but okay. Now, I'll put a little text on screen. Slap this down here. Alright, hopefully I won't be too long. I would suspect 5 to 10 minutes ish, depending on what I end up making, but yeah. Enjoy the tunage. I hope this music keeps playing. Let's see. If not, my bad.